My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
What's going on? I'm Bourbon, and this is Whiskey Uncensored, or something like that. Been another one of them days. I know everybody's getting ready for the holidays. Don't know how many people will be around tonight. I figured, let's have a place to chill out. Not really going to do anything too big. Had an idea of comparing some whiskeys that I got and tried recently, and then I can't seem to find them in time for the stream. So we'll see. I'll probably crack some new stuff, see who wants to come hang out. And yeah, that's about it. Keep it simple. I tried the Knob Creek Batch 2 Knob Creek 18 Batch 2 with Tony Two Toes. Me and him went out for some drinks. And I wanted to compare it to Batch 1. He gave me a sample of it. Couldn't put my hands on Batch 1 before the stream. Sure, it's here. I just have to locate it. So that's not going to probably happen unless I go AFK, and I can't believe I just said AFK and go find it. But instead, I'm going to start with a bottle I found recently. Now, many people may or may not know, back in 2014, Buffalo Trace had a lawsuit because they changed Old Charter 8-year to aged 8 years to Old Charter 8, and then called it aged 8 seasons, aka 2 years. I happen to, the few times I've had pours of the true aged 8-year and aged 10 years, I've really enjoyed them. I've had them in Kentucky, and I've been looking for a bottle for a while. Haven't found one yet. But I was in a store, and I found this weird bottle, which is Old Charter 8. See, I have a camera that focuses now. Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, gently matured for many seasons in centuries-old brick warehouses. Everything I've searched for online, nobody makes mention of this label. Based on the laser code, I think I looked it up. It's around 2015 or 2016, possibly. But everyone says it either says 8 seasons or 8 years. This says many seasons. So I've got an empty Glen. Let's go with a true bougie cork pop here and crack it and see what it is. See if it stinks like a 2-year or if it's good like an 8-year. I don't know. It's a weird bottle. Leave it to me to find a weird bottle. And yeah. So while I nose this, let's see who's here. I'm going to say the nose don't suck. And they did have a bunch of these. So, and it's only like 20, 25 bucks, maybe sub 20 bucks even. I have to look at the receipt, but if it tastes anything like the 8 years, I'll be pretty happy with it, and I'll probably go get the rest of them. So the first person in here at 7:58 was Top Dog saying Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Top Dog. If you're still here, I don't know if you're still here, John, but cheers, man. How you doing? Slapshots Roadhouse in the house. Good evening, everyone. Cheers. Well, for Brian of Slapshots Roadhouse, who should be back in the garage playing with his wood soon, so you should give him a subscription. Go check out Slapshots Roadhouse. But I'm going to cheers you, Brian, and see what's up with this. Cheers. That's a little youthy. That's going to be my first thoughts on that. But it doesn't burn at all. Interesting. I mean, it is only 80 proof, but they're all 80 proof. Eva Williams is here. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. There you go. It is an extravadanza. I'm glad somebody caught on to it. Excellent. Cheers, Evil. Dylan Robbins. Cheers, everyone. Enjoy this time with your friends and family. Stay safe. I don't really see anybody, probably. Maybe I'll go see my folks and Bonnie, but that's about it. But, yeah. Cheers, Dylan. GT Mustang 09 in the house. Cheers, all. What's going on, man? Peter White's in the house. Cheers, all. Cheers to you. John Kranz is in the house. The Kranzinator. I actually have some questions for you tonight, John. Well, I probably should have texted you, but I ran out of life. So, yeah. Cheers. William Reynolds in the house. Merry Christmas. Cheers. Merry Christmas to you. See, a lot of people argue, should it be Happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays? I don't really care. If you're giving me a positive wish, I'm going to wish you positive back. Whatever you wish me, fine. I don't care. Happy. If it's a good time of the year and everybody wants to give you a positive greeting, take it. It's not your time to belittle them or try to correct them why they're wrong on what words are coming out of their mouth. That's my hot take on it anyway. Rob D, cheers, Ben and crew. I guess the crew's in the chat because I'm rolling solo. Cheers, man. Rick's in the house. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, everyone. Rick's hitting the gas pedal and getting the New Year's. Cheers, man. Welcome home to me. Okay. Roscoe P. Coltrane in the house. Cheers, everybody. Cheers to you, sir. Richie Z, the legend in the house. Cheers, Ben and Whiskey friends. Have to cheers, Richie Z. Cheers, man. Let's see here. Scrolling. Wow, you said AFK. AOL days. Ironic thing, I never had AOL. Potentially get into that later, but I literally never had. I had an AIM account because everybody used to communicate via AOL Instant Messenger, but I actually never once logged into AOL. Let's see here. I was a prodigy and I was bulletin boards. Four Leaf Whiskey in the house. Happy holidays, everyone. Well, Merry Christmas, Stacy. Cheers. I'm kind of just drinking this and then I'll really start thinking about it. Mr. Great Shots in the house. Sorry I'm late. I was trying to pronounce the title of the stream. It was the 2023 Chrismahanafestakwanzaka Extravadanza pub. There you go. Cheers, man. How you doing? Let's see here. Scrolling. Peter B is in the house. Cheers, all. Cheers, Peter. I saw that old charter today. I passed because I was buying stuff for the wife. You saw an aged 8-year or aged 10-year-old charter? Or you saw one with just the number 8 on it? It would either say up here or here, aged 8 years or aged 10 years. If you ever see that, let this fat guy know. Peter White, my buddy's, well, if he ever wants to let one of those go, Peter, maybe in a trade, let me know, because I like them quite a bit. Speaking of things I like quite a bit, Prescription Bourbon is in the house. And maybe David's had one or two already. Cheers, Boyer Ben. Whiskey on Sem. Yeah, cheers, man. How you doing? I saw you sent out some cool t-shirt to Paul Whiskey Food Dude. That looked cool. Saw that, I think, on Instagram. Might need to get me one of them. I do have one of the prescription bourbon coins. I believe it's over here, but it's kind of in a bunch of stuff at the moment. Let me see if I can put my hand on it quickly without dropping too much stuff. No, there goes some sample bottles. As usual, I am a shit show. I don't know. I'll find it later. But yeah, cheers, man, because David did send me a challenge coin. That was pretty freaking cool. Cheers, man. See here, scrolling. Lots of people here. JH in the house. Cheers, man. Hard to beat a 2-year 80 proof screw top. Well, my hopes was that this wasn't a 2-year. My initial thoughts on it. It's probably a 2-year. Let's see here. Scrolling. Tony Two Toes in the house. Wishing you a positive result on your AIDS test. Cheers, brother. Well, I mean, if I got it from anybody, I would have got it from you. So, you know, cheers to the butt stuff, brother. Speaking of butt stuff, it's Independent Joe. Cheers all and happy Chrismahanafestakwanzaka. Cheers, brother. How you doing? And if you're not subscribed to Independent Joe, then you haven't seen his 12 days of Christmas / Advent deal where he brought in a whole bunch of us, present company included, on day 2 to his little Advent deal or 12 days of Christmas deal, whatever you call it. I'm a Jew. I don't really know the details on this stuff, but he included me and it was cool. And we did the thing. So, yeah. Cheers, Joe. Gordon Murphy in the house. Cheers, Gordo. I have some grievances. We can put up the poll. We definitely can put up a poll. Yeah, I might have a way I could put a poll on cam. So we could definitely have an airing of grievances here. I'm all in. Let's see here. Scrolling. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers from Las Vegas, everyone from ASMR Whiskey. And if you're not subscribed to ASMR Whiskey, well, then you don't like soft-speaking gentlemen that are gorgeous. I don't know. Cheers, Andrew. What's going on, man? Scrolling. Dynamite Kid in the house. What's up, Ben? Merry Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas, Mr. Tyson. How you doing, brother? That's all I could say to you is Merry Christmas, brother. Hug France met his ex-wife in an AOL chat room. Wow. You wifey'd an AOL chat room find? That's impressive. I need to hear more on that story. Rusty, the Bourbon Syndicate in the house. What's going on, man? Part of the Off Track podcast, and they're on Sunday nights. Throw them a sub. Cheers, man. And for Rusty as the Bourbon Syndicate, a sub as well. Gandhi Road is in the house. Cheers, everyone. This whiskey is really mediocre, let me tell you. This is probably going to be the new chug bottle because, yeah. It's getting to one of these. Gordo met his wife at a bar. That's impressive, too. Looks like Rick got himself a Rock Hill Farms. Congratulations, man, for $70. Yeah, I mean, you watch videos, sure. You know, if you want to watch guys show a bunch of stuff you can't buy. I mean, I did the kind of the OG hunting videos, and a lot of people have taken the ranks on that and done different things with it. Maybe I'll go back to it one day, but it's very hard to record here with the way other people do because I'll get thrown out of a store in like 2 seconds. So, yeah. Royard does cocktails and things. Good evening, everyone. Cheers, former neighbor. Cheers, brother. How you doing? I forgot about your offer either. But one of these days, I've kind of got an idea. I'm going to have to get with you and ASMR Whiskey on it. Cheers, man. Dylan saying it. It had the 8 on. It looks like what you have. I'll go back tomorrow and check. Yeah, it's not the price. It would have to be very. It would have to be sitting on the shelf for about 9 years for it to be an 8-year at this point. So unless it's a really weird little store, it's probably not. Chris Jenkins in the house. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Chris. And Chris is streaming now, too. So give Chris Jenkins a sub. I should have 1 or 2 mods in here who can drop all these links. Just saying. Cheers, Chris. Going on. Scrolling. Dave Vogelsang is in the house. Cheers, man. How you doing? Rolling. Everybody's saying what's up to everybody. Everybody messaging everybody. Rolling. Bourbon Love Santa in the house. What's going on, wise guy Stu? How you doing? Didn't know if you saw, but HBR came on this week again for the first time. What's up, Stu? Merry Christmas from Santa. What's going on? Let's see here. Scrolling. Oh, I know you do. And just a reminder, not only... Actually, you know what, Brian? That's what I should have you do. I should have you turn a stave into just a pole. Just round off a stave into a pole. Because right here I've got a piece of Slapshot's wood, and I can put it right in my mouth. But yeah, that would be pretty cool. Cheers, brother. Yeah, something tells me I just heard a ding on my phone. There's probably a picture of your pole. Possibly. And John will put up a pile. Cool. There you go. I'll put up a pole. Yeah, I bet you pitching a tent right now. Let's see here. Rolling. Trying to get to the end here before I drop that link. Keep rolling. Whiskey RN Sierra in the house. Cheers. Just coming into chat. What's that mediocre bottle? That mediocre bottle is a Old Charter 8 with a very weird label that does not say aged 8 years and does not say aged 8 seasons. It says gently matured for many seasons. And it is quite mediocre. But cheers, Sierra. And if you haven't subscribed to Sierra, well, then you don't like whiskey or nurses who help everyone. So give her a sub. What the hell? Eric Gunderson is in the house. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, brother. How you doing? Lots of links getting dropped like that. John Matlick in the house. Piper John. Cheers, old. Cheers, brother. How you doing? Dylan Sorweller, 12 for 180. You had to pass. Yeah, you did. No bueno. Mr. Jigs is in the house, you gorgeous man. Cheers, everyone, and happy holidays. Happy tree, happy Santa, happy present, happy whiskey. Happy whiskey. Let's see here. Scrolling. Still scrolling. Whiskey Uncensored. You may need recording glasses and after-the-fact voiceover for a hunting video. I actually have a recording headset. It's a head-wearable camera that I only used a couple times. The problem was you could see my glasses in the picture. And I tried it once or twice, and people kind of hated that. So that's kind of when I stopped doing it. When I had, thanks to some supporters, including Tony Two Toes, I was able to get that camera. It was a 4K, head-mounted thing that was kind of concealable. And people didn't like it, and that was such an upgrade from what I had. I kind of stopped doing them. So I don't know. We could talk about it. Let's see here. Scrolling. Lots of scrolling. Lots of people talking to each other. Scrolling. Amy Bohm is in the house, the freaking Queen legend. And the Queen Wrench of the Hot Buttery Roll Show, which is going to be making a return, apparently, finally. Happy Chrismahanafestakwanzaka, Miss All. There you go, Amy, putting her own spin on it. Cheers, Amy. Let's see here. Scrolling. Thought I was getting to the bottom. Looks like I'm getting to the bottom. Everybody's throwing Amy some love. Tunes21 is in the house. Cheers for Ben. Merry Xmas. Merry Xmas to you, Tunes21. And with that, it looks like I'm caught up. So as I don't have a lot planned for tonight, let's drop that link and see if anybody wants to come hang out. Otherwise, I'll just keep talking to you guys. Or maybe we'll do a little of both. I mean, I will still keep talking to the chat, but if people want to hang out, we can do that. And if not, that's okay too. And I don't know why my voice just did that, but it did. So, you know, it is what it is. So my thoughts on this old charter. On the nose, a little varnishy, corn, sweet, maybe a hint of caramel, really very basic notes. And on the palate, very thin, not coating, which are two things I have been surprised with the mouthfeel and the coating of the 8 and 10 year pours I've had in the past. This is very thin. Not really grassy, but almost like a little weedy or there's just not a whole lot going on. It's very basic. Speaking of very basic, here's a basic bitch. What up, Brian?
What's up, man?
And his girlfriend, John Cran.
Cheers.
What's up? Holy crap, we have royalty in the house. Fancy Franchi is in the house. Cheers, everyone. Wishing everyone a very Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Mrs. Franchi. Fancy Franchi. You're freaking awesome. Cheers, my lady. B. Bauer is in the house. What's up, Bill? Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, this is just definitely not what I was hoping for. But it'll be fun to take pulls off. I believe that's how that will meet its end. I guess so, because it's thin, it's watery, it's not the one thing I will say is it's not offensive at all.
Okay.
It's just not flavorful either, and it's not viscous.
Like
it's just
it's not bad, not offensive, it's just there.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it might
Makes
be
good
better.
bourbon.
I don't know.
The Virginia Gentleman makes good bourbon balls, though.
Oh, yeah?
Is that your trademark, though, Virginia Gentleman?
No, his trademark's putting balls in his mouth.
So gentleman's out of the question then.
Yep.
I've never been accused of being a gentleman.
Oh, okay.
So what are you guys sipping on?
I poured
I hope
this
so.
last night and put a cap on it. I went the entirety of Sean's stream on only one pour last night. So this is an
Wow.
old
Yeah.
manufacturer.
We actually have those sitting around still.
I love these.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, I actually had a friend text me today that he found some old. He asked me if what do you call it? He found some Jim Beam Repeal batch on the shelf, asking if
What?
those were had any rare, and I'm like, well, I still see them on shelves. The old wine barrel, wine bottle, Baker Sevens, and he found a 2009 distilled 2012 release Garrison Brothers. That was kind of weird.
Yeah.
So the thing I wanted to ask you about, are you going to be meeting up with that guy Chad anytime soon?
Maybe sometime in January. I'm not sure.
Okay, because that new release, are you getting any of those?
I didn't get one, no.
No, at last I checked, they were still there. And I haven't gotten my last thing from him from like
Okay.
6 months ago. So
Yeah,
that's
if I
all.
meet up with Chad, I can pick up stuff for you and then ship it to
Mhm.
you. No,
All right,
no
well-
problem there.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah. Usually I see Chad probably twice a year. He's in Milwaukee and I'm up by Green Bay.
Mm.
So sometimes we'll meet in the middle if I've got stuff to pick up for him. Usually
Got
I've met up with him and then muled stuff back to people in the Appleton, Green Bay area.
So there's a question for you from Eric Gunderson. Have you had a Loch Lomond 18?
Yes, and that's probably one of the best deals in Scotch. There's the big grocery store chain here. I can get Loch Lomond 18 for $70.
Yeah, I was actually
Yes, Ugadal is my gateway to Pete.
that might have been a couple of sample bottles.
Oh, I
don't know if-
need them.
I don't know if that came through. Well, the thing was, is I was trying to reach for a bottle in my Scotch department. It doesn't want to come out. So, of course, things are getting knocked over. I was going to pull my Loch Lomond 18 to show people. But apparently it caused some chaos over here because I have no freaking room and too much whiskey. Imagine that. Bet you didn't know you could have too much whiskey. You can. I've achieved it.
Yep.
But this is
about a year ago.
Eric's talking about.
Yep.
This is it's actually a different box and bottle now. This is a older one. Loch Lomond 18. It's lightly peated. It's yeah, it's one of the few 18-year-old scotches you can buy under $100.
Yep. Yeah, it's a great deal.
In a weird green bottle. But
I
yeah,
don't say weird green because all my SMWS are green bottles.
I've still not tried anything from them. I've actually talked to Scott a couple times.
Yeah.
I need to call him about possibly doing a stream. I am going to have some actual guests coming up soon and some real content probably.
I
Which is
haven't
going to be
bought for a while, but I've got half a dozen here. I sent Jim Pinchetter a sample of it was a 7-year-old Pulteney that was in a first fill bourbon, and that's fantastic.
Mm. Shredward is in the house. Cheers, sir. Dr. Aubergine, how are you? That guy Chad sounds sketchy, almost as bad as meeting a Todd. You're not wrong. He is a little sketchy.
You need that thing what Todd that Andy plays. That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Like Carlin.
Todd.
Yes.
The somewhat pricey store I got it from had it for $99. Yeah, I think we paid like 70 something for those.
Yeah, it's 70 something at the big grocery store here.
Unfortunately, Fancy Franchi, there is when you only have 1,000 square foot home.
No, you don't have too much whiskey. You have too little house.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong there. Yeah, mine is in a purple box. You can't have too much whiskey. I invite you guys to come over here. You might disagree. Tunes 21, my wife made some bourbon ball cookies for Christmas this year. Yummy, different. What was different? Carlin legend. I'll bet you anything 10 times out of 10. Nikki, Vinny, and Tony beat the shit out of Todd, Kyle, and Tucker. But Todd's not here to rip on Todd.
I think anytime you got Vinny in the group.
I did get something really cool in the mail, but I need to wait for Dan to show up to open it. I don't know if anybody else got one of these. Speaking of getting one of these, what's up, Sean? AKA Toast Malone. Cheers, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I'm having a moderate Saturday. We'll go with that. Eric says, I have 400 plus bottles and my wife doesn't participate. Well, 400's cute.
I got to 200 and pumped the brakes about a year ago.
Yeah, I'm at like 180.
Yeah,
It took me years to get to 100, and then I went from 1 to 2 in less than a year.
yeah, I would say I'm at 1K plus.
Well, before I found Whiskey Tube, I had 6.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Faz in the house, all the way from New Zealand. What's going on, brother? Cheers, all. I'm in the garage distilling the wash I brewed last weekend. There you go. Cheers, man. Jade said, yes, I got the Deathless Bugs Christmas card today. That's what I suspect it is. But I am waiting for if Dan shows up to open it. Otherwise, I'll open it later. Put on all tunes. Let's see here. Jesus is the reason for the season. Is it? Pretty sure it's paganism, but okay. Cheers.
Hey, we had fun talking about this last night.
Mike Tyson is cheersing Toast Malone. Nice. What's going on, Mike? Richie Z got an envelope from Dan. Dusty Dan. Oh, I got an envelope from Dan also, Dusty Dan, except for mine came in another envelope that was a sorry message from the United States Postal Service that your letter was damaged, and it was torn, and there was nothing in it. So, yeah. I got a nice envelope, but nothing inside. Thanks, U.S. Postal Service. Okay, thanks, Jim, for stealing whatever Dan sent me. And he says, I remember back many, many bottles ago, I thought there's no way I'd drop $100 on a bottle. I remember when my hard limit was 60. And that's why I'm missing some of the original Master's Keep releases, because I was an idiot. How time change. And speaking of change, Z-Man's in the house. Cheers, everyone. Cheers to you, Z-Man. How you doing, brother? Mr. Greatshot says, I'm in what's going to be my bar. Not sure if I have enough Wi-Fi to come on. Only one way to find out. Hit that button. Just saying. Everybody's saying what's up to each other. I got the same envelope. Sticker made it, but Challenge Coin didn't. No, nothing made it to mine. Completely empty. Unbelievable. Wow. Look at this. It looks like a lot got lost. This sucks. Richie Z. Ben, mine was torn and missing the coin. Wow. Okay, so apparently it was a coin and a sticker, and mine was just an empty envelope with a sorry thing. So I guess in some post office somewhere, there's a whole bunch of Dusty Dance Challenge coins sitting there. Sounds like. Oh, shit. Bill scored a Four Roses LE today. Is that the 135th? Apparently, I missed the drop of them here when I was sick. So, did you get the 135th? If so, I am very jealous. Let's see here. Scrolling. Brian Toner in the house. Cheers, folks. Cheers, sir. 2022. Very cool. I'm kind of jonesing for that 135th, if I do say so myself. John Kranz is a little sideways here. That's interesting. And apparently I've been soloed the whole time. Maybe that's why John went sideways. That's pretty cool. We'll call that the side John. Holding it like a gat, you know? He's go get out.
It happens. You need to go sideways every once in a while.
Yes, every once in a while, yes.
Yeah, we could potentially do that, Richie. I think he got a lot. We'll have to talk about it. He didn't really want help last we talked, but that was before a whole bunch of stuff got lost. So we'll have to see. This you should have paid them for the $100 insurance. Made a ton off for missing out. Can you put insurance on an envelope? I know you can on a package. And speaking of a man with a gigantic
'cause
package,
when I ship my keychains or pins, I put them in those little padded envelopes, and I get insurance.
Mhm.
Oh, you can
There's
do
Mark.
anything you send, I would think.
yeah.
Yeah.
Look at you with the camera following you around.
That's why when I put anything in that,
No, it's because it's in my hand.
paper, I tape the shit
What's
out.
in your hand?
My camera.
Oh, mhm. Is that what you call it? Your camera?
Mhm.
Has it got one eye on it?
Yep. Nah, I'm in the what's going to be the bar. It's still rough now. You can see because you can still see tin in the ceiling here. So,
Mhm.
it's gonna be-
Your
that's-
what's going to be the bar? It looks like it's
That's
as large,
part
if
of
not larger, than a quarter of my living space.
That's part of the cabinets for the bar right there, and there.
That's a lot of cabinetry.
That's the actual bar. Black granite, big L-shaped
Oh, nice.
thing.
That's bougie. You going to have a hot
Yeah.
water heater right for it?
Yeah, not that. There's one behind that's a beer cooler. There's a water heater behind there, but I have on the table back here. Let's see. You can't see it. There's one of those what you call tankless.
Ah,
So then got the obligatory sign,
there you go.
and then a little sculpture I made.
Oh, that's the copper tree.
Uh-huh. And then I got all this space to deal with over here.
Damn.
That apparently is where the bar is going to be in that area. But these shelves up here are way too deep. They're like 2 foot deep, so I can't use
That's
those.
perfect.
But it's
What do you
gonna
mean
be a
that's-
pretty cool space.
What do you mean you
know?
can't use that? That's perfect.
That's a lot of whiskey space
2
right there,
foot.
dude.
I mean, it's like 5 bottles deep or something. I never find stuff in the back of the shelf.
You never find stuff at the back of the shelf when there's 3 bottles. What the hell's the difference? But there's enough room vertically that you could see back.
Oh,
You know what I mean? And you could grab
Taller
a
stuff
bottle
in the
from the
back.
back.
Tall
and
enough,
lift.
you could build the little like step, like,
Oh,
make a
I
step
didn't think
for
about that. That's not a bad idea.
depending on
Yeah,
you know,
you
how
could
much.
step it.
Yeah, stair step it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you.
Like,
Okay,
I got
I
one
can
of
do
those
that.
on,
I mean,
like, my spice
the
rack.
things are thick enough over there. You
Oh
know?
yeah, that's tall enough too, especially those
I mean, well, you can see like
right on the bottom there.
where
where
the
the-
stereo
yeah,
is
where
here.
that
one
It's
is.
shoot. It's
Oh yeah,
it's
you could step that easily.
probably almost 3 foot thick. I think they're deep.
Brian Toner passed on a Thomas H. Handy at 500. Yeah, that's only a little under secondary. I definitely couldn't drink it at that. I think my top for a Handy is probably about 300.
Mm,
And it better be good at $300.
Yeah.
there we go. Not too bad.
All right. I need a better pour. This is heavily disappointing. I mean, it was a crapshoot. I knew it was probably going to be disappointing. So I'm going to go with one of my favorites of the year. Well,
Nice.
1783.
You could try that one.
American Heroes. And what batch is that? Great shot. Little Redbreast cast strength.
I have no idea.
It's right there. If you turn it a little, 58 point. It's under the 58.1.
8.1. It just says alcohol by volume and 116
In the
proof.
circle. In the circle.
In the circle. Here, let me
Yeah.
scroll back here.
No. Up. Higher on the label.
Oh,
There you go.
okay. Batch B122.
There you go. Batch 1 of 2022.
Okay. Didn't know that.
Well, the more you know.
Yeah. It's good. I like it. I mean, it's Redbreast. What do you expect, you know?
Speaking of breasts, here's Whiskey Wars. At least use lube for 300. What's up, Sean? You gorgeous bastard.
Cheers, Sean.
Pour me a little bit of this. Then maybe it'll crack some other shit. I don't know. We'll see. I'm feeling a little frosty. You going a little Glenallachie 12? Is that the cast strength?
No, it's just a regular 12-year-old tire. It's 46.
What's that finished in?
This one I think is mostly bourbon. God, I've had this one for a couple of years.
Ellen knows we're in Detroit. You can get a Handy for $20. There you go. And Sandeep is in the house. Hi, gentlemen. Cheers. Hello yourself. Oh, this smells better. Oh, that tastes way better too. There we go. Everybody saying what's up to Sean. Maybe Sean will come hang. You never know.
It's possible.
Camera looks great. Yeah, it looks great except for me. And also, I am looking at changing from StreamYard to some other services because they want to make me pay more to use higher resolutions. And there's a couple others where they're allowing up to 12 to 16 people on screen now, and some integrations where I could pull in stuff like, you know, donations and like mega chats and that kind of stuff. So one of these days when I have some time, I'm going to probably get away from StreamYard. I'm not loving it lately. I mean, it just works, but it's limiting.
I heard the other one's cheaper too.
But Stall used Streamlabs last Sunday, and I think they got up to like 15 people on screen.
Yeah, Streamlabs will do 16. EVMux will do 12. I was kind of digging on EVMux because they have such a open development thing where like they have town halls every week and you can talk to them. But they're kind of lagging on some stuff. Streamlabs is looking like it might be the way to go. But I've also got some new equipment I haven't gotten hooked up. I got step by step. I got the camera. Next, I got to hook up the new microphone. Got to crack some bottles. The new audio interface that I got. And then once I get all that working, I'll probably look at changing streaming platforms.
Okay.
Yikes. A lot of bottles are falling here tonight. And this is why I worry about having a little too much whiskey. And speaking of too much whiskey, you might even go to war over it.
Hey, what's up, people?
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
But
Cheers, brother.
thank you, David. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, in full costume, Bourbon loves Santa.
Nice.
What's up, Stu? Or
Merry Christmas, Benjamin. You are on the nice list, young man.
I shouldn't be. You're definitely wrong. What's going on? Clint Hickey in the house. Cheers,
Cheers.
brother.
hey, Clint. Cheers, buddy. Cheers to you, and welcome to the Patreon, man. As of last time, appreciate you.
What's up, Sean?
Oh, nice. Like I said, I thought about joining it, and then I'm like, I do enough for this fucker already.
Fair. All the hand jobs and all, you know.
And jobs, hand
$20 or they
deliveries.
free.
I had the same thought, Ben.
Yeah, between you and Ben, you've supplied probably 90% of my bottles.
Hey, brother.
So,
I'm guessing that's my buddy Pete. What's going on, man? Cheers, brother. Need to know when your buddy needs that bottle that I got. I was gonna hit you up earlier today. Life got a little away. What's up, Z-Man?
Good, brother. How you doing, man?
hey, Z.
Losing my mind out in the
Hey, man.
street. How you doing?
Yeah. I'm keeping it in the house today.
J-Max is in the house. Cheers, Ben. A little
Hey,
Joseph
J-Max.
Magnus cigar blend, the mini blend.
Nice.
Ooh,
I don't know. That sounds like I'm gonna kill Jews talk. Anka Sean on Flocka Wiener? I don't know. Wiener 10?
Sounds like I'm gonna kill Jews.
Oh, yeah.
What
Always,
the hell?
always bad to get away with saying that.
maybe a week.
Anyway, cheers, Eric.
Does anybody know what he said?
No,
Nothing.
Well, maybe he's here and he can tell me what the hell he said.
There you go.
Son.
I'm illiterate in 3 or 4 different languages.
I said thank you and Merry Christmas.
Thank you and what?
Merry Christmas. Hang on.
And Donka is, was it thanks?
Yeah.
Munkishin is thank you,
And-
and Frolic and Vineacton is Merry Christmas.
We
Oh.
There you go. Glad we cleared that up. Killing Jews
I feel so much
talk,
better
that's
now.
for sure.
Oh, I'll come over tomorrow.
That's a little bit better than what Ben said.
And something about and in the fine print, something about a final conclusion.
That's that. Okay.
So how's that shitty whiskey in the Glen, J-Mac?
It's fantastic.
What batch is that one?
Oh, just 37.
It's a young one.
How's the
I'll be right back.
how's the yarn doing?
On mine. I'll be
Pretty
right
good.
Look at that.
Pretty good.
Yuck.
There you go.
What
guys-
happened, Jay? I'm out of the loop.
Maybe. Well, unless he wants to talk about it, that might be for the after stream.
Okay, fair enough.
Here you go. Something a little lightly peated.
Safe to say all is well.
That's all I give a shit about.
There you go.
I'll raise a glass to that.
Gotcha. All right. What are we drinking, boys?
Kavlan Oak Orca 90. I've enjoyed every Kavlan I've ever had, James. Cheers.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Got any Ben Holiday, Sean?
I know whose lap I want to sit
I
on.
do
I'm
not.
guessing Sean. Maybe slap shots.
What is it? What is Mint Holiday? Is that sourced?
No, it's their
No, I
own
think it's wrong.
in Missouri. This is
Oh, yeah, no. I got none of that.
Pretty dang dark.
Soft red wheat. Good stuff.
Okay.
Is it really good? Because it doesn't look good.
I mean, Santa.
Same thing.
Worthwhile.
Holy shit, Eric Damaris in the house. Cheers, old cheers, brother.
Eric?
How you doing?
Also, cheers, Fred.
Cheers,
I got no
everybody.
Mint Holiday. What's everybody else got in their glass?
Right now I'm going with my old standby.
No, I don't
So
have
Sean,
that
you got Ben Holiday? Is that what you said?
That's a store.
J-Max, yeah, he's got Mint Holiday.
There you go. We got a little EC store pick.
Nice.
Nice.
That's a lot of words. Tops Liquor, Knocking on Heaven Hill, in memory of our co-founder Bob Eccles.
That's a hell of a group name.
He
Yeah.
passed away 2 years ago. And that's the homage.
I'm just going to drink the high proof version of that, Z.
Don't know how
How many years old is
Pick
that?
or a batch?
That's a good question.
This is actually a pick that I got from the fantastic Mr. Jiggs. Cheers to you, Jiggs, if you're out there. Oh, well, okay.
There you
You're
go.
just drinking on some of this.
Yeah. Private barrel. There you go.
Is that batch 1 or batch 2?
Some just now legal knob.
Batch 2, Ben.
Yeah, I have a sample of that here, and I also have batch 1, and I wanted to taste them against each other, but I couldn't find batch 1 before I got on stream.
If you're going to
I
sip
heard
on a knob,
batch
it should be at
1
least
is
18
way
years
more
old.
oaky. And batch 2 has a good cherry
If you want to
flavor
add a
to
premium.
it to balance the oak.
Interesting.
Or Sean, if somebody's sipping on your knob, they should be at least 18.
Yeah.
Nobody.
I don't know
sipped
that I
on
would
Sean's
want to back
at
up
all.
either of them, but it's quite good for what it is. I do think I prefer Elijah Craig 18 though, because I actually find myself looking for more oak in the Knob Creek 18.
That's interesting because I'm doing a blind flight tonight.
Yeah. Yep. fair.
Knob 18, EC 18, the Remus Gatsby, and the Michter's 10-year bourbon 2023 version.
Damn, Santa's getting it in.
That's what I'm talking
Well, they're
about.
all low proofs, so
They're
but
all
they're
low
older,
proof, but they're all
but they're older, so
Yeah.
good flavor, and I'm not gonna get too wasted, right? Santa's gotta get wrap gifts later.
until Santa starts chugging.
Should I chug some heads in that?
Oh,
Rick
They know
has
that
them
you're
now.
not Santa. The secret's out.
Yeah, it's not distributed here yet, but I'm kind of I'm trying to avoid some of the FOMO on the newer stuff. Like, I haven't gotten any K. Luke. I haven't gotten any Ben Holiday. When I went to the bar yesterday with Tony Two Toes, I tried the Little Book Batch 7 and was thoroughly underwhelmed by it. You know, a lot of people are talking that one up, and I would say unfortunately the Claremont Steep kind of shines. So unfortunately, I was pulling a little Resolve carpet cleaner out of the Little Book Chapter 7.
Yay!
That's not a great name.
Brian Toner sipping on that 21090 pick. The probably pour some Boston on me. I actually haven't cracked mine.
I got
it's
a
quite
pour
good.
from my local bar. It was the Michter's rye, the double oaked rye, the barrel proof one.
Cheers, Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
It
Cheers,
was
Tommy.
$9 for a 2-ounce pour. It was a pretty good price.
There you go. Tommy motherfucking D in the house. Cheers, everyone, and
What's up,
wishing a
D?
happy holiday season. All a happy holiday season.
Happy
Cheers.
holidays, Tommy.
And the D
Richie,
stands for
Merry
yeah.
Christmas, Richie Z.
Did you just refer to Ledging as slightly beaten?
Yeah. My palate's changed a little bit over the last, 6-8 months or so.
All depends on what you're comparing it to.
Well, I mean, I've had some other stuff that was more peaty than this.
There you go.
Roscoe's
but,
on the Green River
it's
Kroger
good.
pick. I'd like to be having that Ledging.
I just saw it in
There
the
you go.
store and picked it up today. It wasn't, I think it was maybe like 60, 65.
Recheck Master Mall for a 20% discount if shopping the exports before the end of the year.
Mm.
Interesting. I don't think they've got anything I'm looking for right now, but it's worth a check.
Oh, yeah, Brian. Yeah, try the, he wants you to try that 21090 pick. Did I send you this one?
And you didn't send me any. No, you only sent me peated stuff.
Okay. I'll send you some of that then. You should
Alright.
try that too. That's
Alright.
that's one of their best blends so far, I think.
I passed on a little book a week ago. Now I really have no regrets about the decision. I mean, a lot of other people are talking it up. Dusty Dan really enjoyed it. Jason really enjoyed it. I believe also the man whose daughter's shirt I'm wearing right now, Darrell, I believe he really enjoyed Little Book 7 too.
Top shelf
And,
as well. He loves
Yeah,
it.
and I'm going to tell you, for me, I couldn't. I mean, there's Applewood smoked Claremont Steep in it, and that outshone 18-year bourbon to me. Granted, it was my second pour after 2.5 ounces of 2022 William LaRue Weller.
Yeah.
So it's not like it had the best chance, but I drank other stuff last night also and enjoyed it all, and that was the loser for me.
Hmm.
So, I mean, because I paid $35 for a 2.5 ounce pour of it. Wasn't cheap, but it's cheaper than spending $150 plus on a bottle and not liking it.
For sure.
Definitely.
But so I'm just giving a conflicting opinion on it. You may love it. So it's, I'm just, as usual, I'm the outcast. That's a ways away. Texas is awesome. I love Texas. Okay, there you go. Crack that 21090, but I have had it. That's why I've been in no rush to crack it. I actually have 2 still Austin picks here now that are uncracked. I have the 21090, and I also have the Barrels for Hope. Maybe I'll crack one tonight. We'll see. Richie says he'd grab the Little Book 7 on site. Well, that's your call. I wouldn't. And 42 people hanging out. Cheers to all of you. Merry Christmas to all of you. Happy Hanukkah to all of you. Happy Festivus from the rest of us. Happy Kwanzaa if that's your deal. Whatever. If you don't have any of the deals and you're full on freaking what do you call it? Wow, I'm having a brain fart. Not agnostic, atheist. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, fucking merry day. Yeah, there you go.
There's always sun worship. Don't forget the sun worshipers.
Yes.
Yeah, the raw.
Merry sun worship, merry paganism, merry Egyptian days, whatever.
Those that are still
Merry
celebrating the winter
Christmas.
solstice, it is your day coming up here.
There you go. And as Bourbon Love Santa would say, Merry Christmas.
There you go.
Hey, I'm gonna jump off real quick. I'm gonna go grab my little stand thing.
Go get
He's
that
going to
stand
go
thing.
grab his little stand thing.
Get your stand.
There you
thing.
go.
Tripod,
Come
you
on
know.
back.
Yeah, a tripod. Yep.
Isn't that what we always call you, Mark?
Usually call me Gimpy, but you know.
Nah.
Oh, gimpy.
Yeah, maybe we should put the poll up. Let me see if I can put a poll up. Here we go. I was going to put the
If you
camera
rub
on,
it enough, it'll probably come up.
but I ran out of time. So let's put a poll up. There we go.
Don't break any bottles. Pull it.
Holy cow.
Let him frame you.
Is this where we donate to keep this from happening then?
Yeah. Something hitting him.
Oh, you don't want to have an airing of grievances?
Oh, that's the Festivus fault.
Yes.
What are you doing, Bourbon?
I'm putting the poll up for Festivus.
Yeah.
For the rest of us.
He's
Festivus
redecorating.
for the rest of us.
And freaking tastic.
There you go. As I would say, the poll has been erected.
And is that going to be the camera for your crotch shot?
Good to know. Been on Little Book. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm in the minority, but I was not a fan, sadly. Dusty Dan said he wanted to send me a sample of it so I could try it fresh on a fresh palate. So we'll see.
Little Book, I think number 3. That was the
Oh, there you
one
go,
that was
Richard.
mixed
What?
with all the.
I actually have, maybe I'll get into this next. A bar was getting rid of some of their old bottles that were sitting and not selling. So I paid them, I think, $15 or $20 for the rest of this bottle. This is a Little Book,
Hit it out.
but it is a Little Book
Number 1, 2, 3.
2017, aka Chapter 1.
That's about as
number
much as I have a
one,
chapter
baby.
1. I have about the same amount left.
That might be the best Little Book.
Yeah, I've never had it, so they were clearing out that. I got a couple of interesting things. For the Scotchy guys on the stream, I got a what was left of their Mortlock 20.
Nice.
Not a whole lot, but it also looks like it'll be a cool ass bottle to decant into. But I mean, that's got to be at least 2-3 pours. And this is a $250 bottle, I believe, and I think I gave him $30 for it.
Good Lord.
Nice.
That's a hookup.
Ben's killing bottles tonight.
Yeah.
Possibly, we'll see. I also picked up this Elijah Craig pick recently, 94 proof, because we don't have ECVP picks. I should really probably hold it like this.
Stop.
There you go.
Dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. What's up?
What warehouse is that, Richie? Is this the Little Book tag? I think it is. Hang on. I think it fell. Along with everything else. Here you go. Let's see if this camera will do the thing.
Oh,
There you go. Little Book Batch 1, the easy.
wow.
Very cool.
That is.
Wait, that's batch 2.
Is it Batch 2?
Does it say
It says Little
002?
Book. No, it says Little Book. Let's see here. Come on, camera. Do the thing.
In the bottom right left corner.
It says Little Book Batch 1, the easy.
Oh,
And in the bottom corner, it
That's
says, what 002?
Yeah.
Lower left.
Yeah, I'm trying to read it.
Oh,
Recipe 002.
All right, then.
okay.
Cool.
Interesting.
And again, it says
Wow.
number 1, 2017.
Okay. That's cool.
Old school, buddy.
kind of crazy that I have a camera that can focus.
Yeah.
And there's the poll.
Ooh.
If anybody needs to air some grievances, Bill's pitching a tent over there too.
Devour.
Grease that pole. Well, I could give the pole a little loving.
So what's the poll for?
Get grievance number 1, then stop that.
So, do you have any samples left, J-Max?
A lot. A lot.
Yeah, I owed J-Max samples for a while, so he got a couple.
Very nice. Very nice.
I am definitely slow on the sample sending or the bottle sending, but when you get them, you know.
Fan freaking tastic.
You killed that old fit sample, right?
I did.
Yeah, I sent J-Max what was left of this bottle after taking it to multiple meetups. He got the last ounce or so out of it, or half ounce or whatever was left. The 1963 old Fitz.
Oh, fantastic.
It sucked, right?
Yeah, it was awful.
I haven't been able to bring myself to throw out the bottle, but there is nothing left.
No, I wouldn't get rid of it.
That was a COVID find. I think I paid $200 for that. Those bottles go for like $2 to $3 grand now.
That's fantastic.
And an estate sale. What up, Giz? What up, G Money?
Was it all the way full, or did it have some evaporation?
Oh no, it was full in the neck.
Nice.
No, I mean, literally probably 25, 30 people drank off that bottle.
Impressive.
Maybe more.
You're on, buddy. Do your thing.
You don't want to see us. All right, fuck you too, Giz.
He's like, I don't want to.
Richie says chapter 1 is really good. So it is a Warehouse B top floor, B Camp Nelson. It would say CNB if it was Camp Nelson, so it's probably Tyrone B. I mean, kind of turkey picks always kind of rule. Although, did everyone see the new? Apparently, we don't know if they're killing Kentucky Spirit or if it's a side load, but it looks like a kill. That there's now going to be Kentucky 101. Wild Turkey 101 private selection labels.
Oh, really?
And the example is a 6-year-old
Oh.
that hit the TTV.
Interesting. Oh, man. Speaking of whiskey news, what the hell magazine is this? Whiskey Advocate magazines are coming to my house.
What?
So, just thought you should know.
What happened?
Here, show you.
Well, but why?
Came in today.
Okay. So you got Whiskey Advocate. That's cool.
No, it's your name.
What do you mean it's my name?
It's your name on here, but it's my address.
Do you guys live in the same house secretly?
No, they don't.
What the hell?
Wow.
I knew it.
No. It's a conspiracy.
Don't give away Ben's address.
Yeah.
I might send him something.
He's giving away his own address.
Blank out my address. Anyway.
Well, that's Sean's address, though.
Yes, my address, your name.
I wonder if that came with what?
I might send you something.
No, I don't know if you ordered something and then put in the wrong address or.
The only thing I ordered to you was the Corbin Cash.
Yeah, but it'd be odd that came with a subscription. Maybe it did. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Anyway, yeah, I've gotten 2. I meant to mention it when the first one came. They come really often. Like I just got the first one like 2 weeks ago. Now I got another one already.
I don't know. Enjoy them.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't ever read
Put them in the crapper, you know.
stuff, so I guess I'll start.
Put them in the crapper.
Fancy whiskey magazines now.
Fancy.
Oh, there you go. See, I see
Better
this
than
is why I don't do
Playboy.
Patreon. I get them all the whiskeys. I get them magazine subscriptions. Apparently,
Yeah, who knew?
What does
So
he
you know,
do
for
for you?
the Patreon. Actually, maybe I'll do the free join.
there
I
you
saw
go.
that.
I mean, you could do that if nothing else, just so you can like have access to all the stuff I post.
Like dick pics.
Oh yeah, it's nothing but dick pics. There's a lot of them. That's what all the free content is. It's just dick pics.
Look at this. Candy Road sipping on a sample of Ancient Age from 1993. Damn.
1993.
That's awesome. There you go. Fez says it's whacking material.
It might be. Actually, I haven't even looked at this thing at all. This is the whiskey of the year, top 20.
That's what the setup called.
Now, let's see what we got here. Cigar. Here's a cigar.
Uh-oh.
Number
Oh, yeah,
20.
look at this. GT Mustang 09. I received the magazine also without subscribing.
I got it just because I registered to win, like they were giving away the top 3 of their top 20.
Number 20 is Ezra Brooks 99 proof rye. Are you freaking kidding me?
That top 20 is who pays to be in there.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Yeah.
There he is. Ladies and gentlemen, the Whiskey Saint in the house.
Hey, Joe.
Davey's loving that shirt. Well, that's why
Hey,
I'm
Joe.
wearing it, man. Just got, keeping her in the thoughts, man. Keeping keeping the positive vibes going.
That's it, man. Yeah.
There you go. Cheers, man. Cheers to your little girl kicking the crap out of it. Cheers, brother.
Cheers, Darrell.
Wait, Old Elk Port finish is number 15 of the year?
That's what I'm talking
I
about.
have that bottle. It freaking sucks.
No, obviously, it doesn't because it's number 15 of the year. Bud.
That's the best thing about Old
Your
Elk.
bullshit.
palate is horrible.
That's the best thing about Old Elk.
Have you ever given that elk mouth a ride? See, man.
Oh yeah. That's why the mouth's still open, brother.
Could you use that like as a catheter, maybe?
No.
Hey, Ben,
Like PLDs?
Little Book Chapter 7 is number 4 of the year,
That's okay.
according to
I
this
agree.
magazine.
I agree
Wait
with
till you
that.
get to number 1. It's a Scotch that nobody's ever heard of.
Yeah, Glenn Glasgow, I guess it's Glenn Glasgow, whatever. Glenn Glasgow Sanded, I guess is how you say it.
Yeah, and magically it's shown up in almost every store here all of a sudden, and was never seen it before.
Yeah, there you go. There's your whiskey of the year, folks, right here. Whatever the shit this is. Yeah, there you go.
From what I've heard, it's okay. I passed on it the other day.
I can't believe that Little Book beat Maker's Mark Cellar Age. I'm not even like a Maker's Mark.
I would
fan.
never pass on this, man.
There we go.
Oh,
I've got that bottle, Sean.
Oh yeah, the Glen
what
Glass.
do you think of it, Mark?
How is it?
It's okay. I mean, it's nice.
Is it the whiskey of the year?
It's not Balcones peated, I'll tell you that.
It's not as big as what I'm sipping right now, that's for sure. But
What are you sipping on?
Lecheg.
Mark,
Check
why
10.
do you like peated whiskey?
Is it Lecheg or is it
I don't know.
Legend? I thought it was Legend.
No, it's Lecheg.
Are you
You
from
sure?
the state?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I'm liking the peated stuff more and more nowadays. Still don't like Lefroy.
Are you sick
I
of
do
bourbon?
like certain ones. Lefroy Lower I liked.
It is
Literally-
better than the 10 year.
There you go,
Yeah, the
guys.
10 year-
Literally
oh my God.
recently relaunched Scotch. Go figure. And the
Have
week
you-
it shows up in that magazine, it's in every store here for anywhere from $80 to $100.
and you wonder what those are all paid. That's paid advertising. That's top 20.
I will say, the magazine smells really nice. There must be like a perfume thing in here somewhere.
I mean, as I said the other night, Fred's top 100 is as blind as a seeing eye dog.
When the top two are
Yeah, his top 100 kind of threw me off, man. When you drink 100 whiskeys in a night, you gotta imagine, shit ain't tasting like it should be.
No, your
But
palate right.
magically, you can taste every one, and there's absolutely no answer key right in front of him.
No answer key.
They
No
gotta
cue
start
cards.
blending eventually. You know, it's just too much tasting. He didn't give any of those whiskeys a fair shake. He said, fuck it, I'm doing it all in one take. Fuck the whiskey world.
Did he really do it in one take?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 hours, 100 fucking whiskeys. He didn't give none of them a chance.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't give a shit
Well,
who
you
you
know,
are
about
after the 20th one. You don't know what the fuck you're tasting.
Yeah, for real. Fuck his 100 top 100 shit. It's bullshit.
Should give me 7 or 8 beers and I can't taste what I'm drinking anymore.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, he was spitting, but you know.
Yeah.
Well, hey, preference.
It's
Yeah,
But
but your
Yeah,
palate
Twitter.
is saturated.
Yeah.
Professionals always spit.
You can only have so many, you know, over 110, 120 proof whiskeys. You know, even tasting it, it's not going to just burn your dang tongue off
That's
eventually.
right.
What the shit? Okay. So guys, these they've ranked all kinds of different whiskeys, and the third highest ranked bourbon of the year is Blue Note Special Reserve Cask Strength Series.
Dang.
There's that's like a $45 bottle. I have 2 of those, and they're very mediocre.
You know,
Something
I
like
remember
that?
Jason from the
Yeah,
Master
like
Drug
that.
Distributor
Exactly like that.
magazine.
Huh.
And he used to be flabbergasted like
It's
you are right
okay.
now.
This magazine is bullshit, is what I'm trying to
It's
say.
garbage.
Mhm.
Wait a second, they ranked that higher than the Four Roses LE.
Oh,
Why I came
God.
to your house, not Ben's.
You know, that person was a bad taster or
That
drunk
is
at the time.
hilarious.
LE is
it's
fantastic.
paid advertising. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What the hell? That's
I've
funny.
had an LE.
Yeah, my
I
brother
actually
got
had
it
the
for me.
LE this year, and it was pretty
3
great.
years ago, he got me that magazine for Christmas, and I was like, "Hey, don't waste your money. Don't renew it."
And Kilco sent me a LE from like 21 or something like that, and it was fantastic.
Which LE?
Four Roses. I don't batch number out of that. I
Okay,
have no
yeah.
idea.
Yeah, I think I had the 21.
Any
and it
of
was
those are
right.
fantastic.
Fun fact that Chattanooga also finished higher than a 4-gate 7-year.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe
Well,
I don't know.
in
Maybe
Minnick's-
maybe I'm in fancy
In Minnick's
French
list,
here. Maybe if
Larceny-
Gary shows up, maybe I'll pop his 4-gate.
All right,
You're
so
gonna
the
do
magazine's
what to
bullshit.
Gary?
We decided.
Yeah, Minnick's list had 2 Larceny at the top. I think one.
Yeah, I'm sure it was completely blind too.
923 was second, and 123 was third. I forgot what was first. Don't care. I mean, it's all subjective any damn way, so who cares?
That's fact.
That's true.
Fred can have his
Good to
opinion.
me
it's
might
fine.
not be good to you,
Yeah.
and what's good to you might
He's
not
got
be
an
good to me.
opinion just like everybody else, and hey,
Yeah.
he's more power to him.
Yep.
I like that statement.
What statement?
He's got an opinion like anyone else, and more power to
Mhm.
him.
Yep, I got a butthole like everyone else too.
Yeah, no one,
Exactly.
no one take this whiskey shit too serious. We're just a bunch of
It
idiots that
still
drink.
comes out of it.
Yeah.
Well,
No, we're
Randy
just a
did
bunch of
tell
ones
me
that
I was
actually pay
special.
for our whiskey.
Think he's up,
Sean,
man.
what are you pouring next?
I don't know. I got that. I still got that private barrel in my glass. Whatever, man. I'm about empty though. So
Sean,
Yeah.
I just subscribed to your channel, man. I didn't know you had a channel.
oh yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I got 2 actually. Because why the hell not? I guess.
What's your
Glutton
other
for
hobby
punishment.
besides whiskey?
What's that?
You got 2 channels. Do you
Oh,
got
I know what I'm
hobbies
gonna pour
or
next.
just whiskey?
No, so I mean the one is still mildly whiskey related, but the other one's Mash and Metal. It's more of like a music channel.
Oh, nice. You're in the middle.
I know what I'm
Oh,
pouring
yeah, man.
next.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Now John's on the Glenallachie 10. Hey, he's on the Glenallachie
Yeah.
tear tonight.
That's
That's
the cast strength. That's all first fill sherry.
Yeah.
Nice.
Freaking
So
phenomenal.
I'm going to go with something I got from the legend Will O'Neill. And I tried it the other night when I was pretty. If you all watched my birthday stream, I might have been a little shitty.
Slightly.
No.
So, but I
We were-
cracked
we
this.
were
I
all
haven't
shitty,
gone back to it. And a little Uncle Nearest single barrel at 122.6 proof.
Dang.
Hey, what
This
bottle did
area.
you chug on that stream, dude? I forgot.
I don't know. Couple of them.
You don't remember?
Yeah, there was some chugging happening that night.
There. It happens.
I don't believe that any of us felt great the day after, but
Probably.
That's great.
Hey, just
No regrets.
Such is life.
Yep. Good
That's
stuff,
it.
I reckon.
But there's only like 12 people watching us anyway, so who gives a fuck?
we were having a good time. Hopefully the audience was.
Holy shit, he is here. Great evening and merry Chrismahanafestakwanzaka.
God, it's hard to
There you
pronounce.
go.
Right here, y'all. Cheers, you gorgeous bastard. Maybe I will pop that 4-gate tonight. But just for everyone, there is a poll up for anyone who just got here. If you have any grievances you want to air, the poll is up.
There you go. Don't forget Mithra's birthday. It's also Mithra's birthday, Ben.
Who?
I gotta see this poll.
Exactly.
Oh, this smells delicious.
I don't see a poll
It's just
in the
a
chat.
Well, it's kind of thin. It's not very thick or girthy, but it's there is a hole there.
yeah, but it's like
Very thin, Paul.
You in a hurry.
it's like 4 foot long, man.
Kind of like that thin.
It's 4 inches long.
Yeah, 4 inches.
It is.
Kind of hallway kind of
Poll
situation.
is right here. Here's the
Yeah.
poll.
That's a long
Let
pole.
me see.
Yep.
So you're saying he doesn't touch the bottom, but he sides out?
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Shake weighted. Shake
Oh,
weighted.
the
Ben.
poll.
Ben, why'd you take my wrench?
Not going to touch the sides at all, but he's going to bottom out.
There you go.
Hey, Ben, are you monetized on your channel?
I mean, I think I've made 60 cents.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Rolling.
But technically you are.
Technically, I am, but I don't make shit.
But you don't bank on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that
Not
why we
at
can
all.
cuss and
I
just say
intentionally-
anything we want?
I intentionally don't bank on it. I've gotten like 3 super chats ever. I do this for fun, man. I'm not trying to.
No,
you know.
I'm not saying I just because I was cussing a lot. I don't want to fuck your shit up.
This ain't monetized. Don't worry about it.
Okay, sorry.
Speaking of somebody who cusses a lot, what's up, Dylan?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
I mean,
Hey, Joe.
Cheers.
I don't fucking cuss about shit, you know.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, no cussing in here.
Like
Seems
how
like
you
it-
can have a whiskey channel and not fucking cuss.
Exactly. What's up, Dylan?
Bar.
Seems like it's a Scotch night, and I picked up my first Scotch in a while today. So, I
Oh yeah, what you get?
Chug it.
Arbed Corey Vecken.
There you go.
Should take like
I've not
grass
tried that
and
one.
shit.
Not
Have a little barbecue.
I saw it today, but I didn't pick it up.
Okay, so there's my order.
Let me grab my oogie.
Eric loves that.
It's good.
That Alvini 12-year. Yep, absolutely. If you're not subscribed to the World's Worst Bourbon channel, you're missing out. Just saying. You really should subscribe to the World's Worst Bourbon channel.
World's worst.
Oh my
Yep.
god, are you serious?
Yep.
Boy,
Check and see if
Ho ho howdy. Maybe I'll record and drop in the next 20 minutes. You never know. Well, maybe in the next 20 minutes I'll pop your pick, Gary. You never know. And the poll requires no decoration. I find tinsel distracting. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not highlighting that, James.
I
All
still
right.
don't get. I still don't get what the poll is. Like, what am I doing with the poll? What?
It's
what's
a
the
pole, man.
significance?
You know?
It's a poll.
Yeah, it's a pole.
Like,
Do you
A
not
lot of
know
people
about
ride them.
it's poll.
You never watched Seinfeld?
Yeah, that's no. I've never watched that.
It's too much to think
Kind of like a
about.
great idea there.
I used to catch it.
So,
Can't go wrong with Oogie.
some Ardbeg.
Oh,
Oogie.
Oogie, baby. Mm. Meat in a
Oh, I
glass.
should-
The nose on this is like sweet and herbal at the same time.
That's what she said.
Interesting. David says we need cousin Ethan on stream for pizza strength. He might be out here next week. He's not here right now.
You know what I'm interested in? What is John Crack sipping on? He's so quiet, but he's always on.
He's sipping on the Glenallachie 10-year cast strength.
Cast strength Scotch.
See,
Yeah,
John,
no one can fool you. He's got some hitters, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the
We know that.
stage.
Look at the guy.
Get your dollars ready for Mr. Fulton.
Bourbon.
Hey, what's
Hello,
up, man?
hello, Merry Christmas. Nothing
Merry
much.
Christmas.
How you doing, buddy?
see, John is
just
silent. John is silent a lot of times, but when he says something, holy shit, it's funny.
Usually, by the time I'm talking a lot, I've had quite a few pours. So,
It's either funny or extremely
Hey,
racist.
Mark.
thank you. Thank you.
God damn it, man.
Canadian Zen bop in the upper decky voice.
But you know, he's got an official pass, so it's all good.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, Bill, if he's still here, his
Upper
it was okay.
Zen bops.
This is really interesting.
How are you, Mark?
Doing good. Yourself? Getting colder here at?
Doing all right. Oh, no, we don't have white Christmas this year. We don't have any snow.
That sucks.
He robbing a house.
What part
Yeah,
of the
they never
country
do
you
down here
from,
in Texas.
bud?
But I
Texas?
am cold.
Shit don't snow down there anyway.
No,
We've got no
we
snow
actually
here.
are from. We're actually from Indiana, so
Yeah, from Michigan. We ain't got no snow either.
Look at
Oh,
Richie
you'll
with
get it
his
before
sticker
too
shock.
long.
There you go.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hell, I was born south of Detroit.
You were in Monroe, right?
Ben, you're now
Southfield.
officially up to 4 super chats.
Were you in Monroe?
God damn it.
No, Southfield.
Richie
South
Z,
Bend,
you
that's not South
freaking
Bend,
gorgeous
Detroit,
bastard. I actually got to get with you because I have one of my picks that needs to go your way. I got to get with you, Richie. Well, cheers. Cheers, you glorious bastard.
Yes. Cheers, Richie. Good to see you, buddy.
T-Rob in the house. Cheers,
Richie
gentlemen.
Z
Good
never
evening,
been
all.
on the stream.
What's up, T-Rob?
Cheers, T-Rob.
Cheers to you, Rob.
Oh, who
So I actually haven't heard from America's Got Talent yet.
No?
Um,
Dang.
Not yet. They said they will get back to me next year, early February or early March. We don't know what time will that be.
What did you
But
do
I
on there?
did, singing. That's what I've been doing. Just singing.
Okay. Cool, man.
Mm-hmm.
Dang
Well, that's a little more enjoyable than baseball, I think.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So you
And
wonder
Andy
how my
wrote-
arms?
I'm not a
You wonder
sports
how
guy,
my
so I don't
arms
know.
feeling? Mark,
Mhm.
Do you
my
rap?
arm. I actually sprained my arm, and it's still not getting better. It's still
How'd you
hurting
manage to
again.
sprain your arm?
Let's see. Last Sunday, I was doing my job at work, putting some civil oil, and then when I started to feel a lot of pain, it actually hurted like it was like hurting real bad, and I couldn't start to move it. So
Okay,
I
first of all,
went to the
I wanna hear more
hospital
about the
and
singing. Not how you hurt your
the
arm.
thing. The singing. Okay.
Yeah, you said you sing.
Yes, I do.
All right. Let me hear it.
Let's see. How about a Christmas song? It's Christmas season,
Yeah,
so maybe
Christmas
you can
song
do
will
that.
Like chestnuts roasting on open
Have a
fire.
Oh wait, let me see
Big
if they can
Not
remember.
resting
Oh,
on.
the weather outside is frightful.
Sean is
Come on.
licking on
Oh,
something
where's
that looks
the
like a
laughter?
bowl.
Hang on, let me sing it for you guys. Hold on. All right, let me sing the one.
Man, I need popcorn.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of chill.
Yeah.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. That's all I got.
Up the lyrics.
Yeah, he
Keep it
did
going.
Not
He did
bad.
pretty good. He did pretty good.
Yeah.
Pull them up on your phone. Pull the lyrics up. I have a hard time with them too. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's good.
You had a good rhythm though.
I think I know another one. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. It tells me a place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. It does show signs of stopping, and I bought some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I hate going out of the storm. But if you ready, hold me tight. All the way home, I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we'll still get by again. But as long as you let me know, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Well done there, Fulton.
You brought me right in the spirit.
Nailed
That
it.
was awesome.
Mr. Fulton. You turned off your camera though. We couldn't see you singing.
Well,
Sorry.
Die.
fuck it, because he was pulling up the lyrics.
Streaming
Oh,
on
there you
Twitch.
go.
Man, that was cool.
Now I was pulling up the lyrics. All right.
No singing for me. I can't carry
Hey,
an open
one
5-gallon
of
bucket.
you motherfuckers join
I
in on
know
that shit.
you can. I know you can't, Mark. I know you can't.
Oh,
The
no.
weirdo
I
with
know
the
you
colonial wig on is Bourbon Loves Santa.
Oh, here we go.
I don't think I could sing that one, but
I don't
I'll
know what
get it
Bourbon
up
Love
for
Singing
next year.
now, but
And God damn it, Richie. Let's get pencils here. I'm not doing this for that, Richie. I do this just to have a good time and hang out, man.
Just look at the chat, Folio, and just get over it, man. I'll give you a little something.
Oh boy. T-Rob, I got a 4-gate Mash and Journey pick for myself for Christmas. Does it look something like a little something like this?
kick it.
Ooh,
Here we go.
yeah,
Nice.
yeah, she's sexy. Oh yeah.
Is that the
I wasn't gonna buy it because I bought
Is that
this
the
one.
760?
No, it's the Mash and Journey pick. But I bought this Poor Nerds pick, and the guy who picked the Poor Nerds told me that the Mash and Journey was amazing. So that might be the world's worst bourbon channel that picked this one.
Is the Matt Journey pick
Oh,
a 7-year finished in like a sherry cast or something like that?
Yeah, it is finished in
So like finished like 10 things,
Spanish
right?
Oloroso sherry and dark rum.
Crack that open.
It's freaking killer. I know that.
It might happen shortly. Right now, I'm drinking this Uncle Mirror's. And thank you very much, Z-Man. Completely unnecessary, but cheers, brother. Appreciate it.
Brother.
Yep.
Pretty crisp right there, Ben.
There's a ton of fruit notes on this Russell Single Barrel. How do fruit notes appear on a whiskey? A question for Nancy Farrelly. Yeah. Unfortunately, she doesn't, hang out in this bad neighborhood. But she, she would give you a dissertation on it. So next time she is in chat, you should ask her.
Yeah.
Hey, Richie. Usually Russell single barrels, they go from cinnamon or like a real creamy donut type, like a Krispy Kreme donut.
They're good.
To me, that's the spectrum of a Russell's. You're getting fruit. That's interesting.
I do love me a fruity whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Fruitcake.
I love the Russell single barrels. They're bangers. Always.
Yeah, like for $60.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers, Doctor. Who?
You two independent soldiers.
I didn't see any docs pop in.
Anyways, I'm about to head out, guys. I got
man.
a busy day
All
tomorrow.
right,
My
buddy.
work wants me
Have
to
a
come
Merry
in. My work wants me to come in tomorrow for Christmas Eve in the morning. I know. I wanted to take the day off, but they don't freaking mind.
Well, thanks for the Christmas carols, brother. When they brought
Yeah.
me
Yep.
out there. That was great.
Fulton, have a Merry Christmas, man, if we don't talk to you. Thanks for coming on.
Merry Christmas, guys.
All right.
Yeah, cheers, buddy.
Have a good night.
Cheers, Makers.
See ya. Good night. Bye, Mark.
See you later, Bolton.
Cheers, Trevor.
There we go. Got to let him have a moment, you know?
There you go.
It's all good.
He's a good little guy.
Well, he's better than most of you old.
Yeah,
Bob.
there you go. We got Gandy Rhodes starting a little, what do you call it, a little lifetime action here. Dad joke. What is better than roses on a piano? 2 lips on your organ.
No fucking shit.
Oh, yeah.
That is fantastic.
Damn, you
Would
serious?
that be considered a dad joke?
Yeah, that is a dad joke.
Is that as bad as the why was
Depends
Elton
on who
John
your dad
singing
is.
on the piano?
That's maybe your wife and your kids. You ain't gonna say it for the kids.
Nah.
Oh yeah, where's Master P at?
They can say,
Yeah, yeah. Bring Master P. Bring Master P on here, Shred.
I'm surprised you guys know what that is, Master P.
Hey, once a guy pulls out a doll and makes it sing, you're gonna remember that.
Sings it.
You just are.
Tends to stick with you.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, Richie. Russell pick sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should swap for Russell's picks, Richie. Never know.
They're not easy to find everywhere.
Are you
My
serious?
stores, yeah, my stores when they come out, I grab them, but I go through them too quick.
These Russell's picks in my area in Michigan,
They're big.
the shelfers come out and they sit on the shelf. And then when picks come out, I mean, certain stores sell out pretty quick, but most stores, they still got them. It's
Yeah, I'm
I
West
think
Coast.
they're
line.
trying to charge a little too much. They're charging like towards the $80 to $100. So they say
I'm doing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on the
This,
West Coast.
this
Dude.
Uncle Nearest is really interesting. I'm almost getting, I would almost say I'm getting some berries in the mid palate.
is that MGP though?
No, it's their own
No,
distillate.
it's their own stuff.
Is it? Okay. Sweet.
It's their own Tennessee distillate.
Let's see.
Distilled and aged in Tennessee, and I guarantee you this is not Dickel.
It's
But it
not-
doesn't taste like
not-
Jack either.
Yeah, if
It's-
it's distilled and aged in Tennessee and it's their own distillate, it should not be Dickel.
No, it's not. It definitely has nothing
Not
resembling
Dickel,
Dickel.
but
It's got like it's like herbal. It's almost like basil and
your
honey.
head's ugly, Sean. Your head's ugly.
What happened? Sorry. Anyway, well, warm it up. Oh, there you go. Little
CNA.
Kentucky Spirit. Little
Yeah.
Camp Nelson A action.
There you go.
There you go. Did you end up with that bottle you showed me yesterday, Jim X?
That's fruity.
It's Christmas time.
You mean this one?
There they go.
No,
Oh, nice.
not that one. But goddamn, you big dick whore.
Can you ride?
Oh, damn.
Sorry, Mr. Great Shot. He just flopped it on your forehead.
Hey, did you
Hey,
open
you know.
it? Did you open
No,
it?
that's not the one you showed me yesterday that you might have gotten delivered.
Oh, I
J-Max,
don't have it.
did you
I don't
open
have it yet, but I basically have it.
Okay, I got you.
Open that sucker up, buddy.
John Cranch just poured a 2020 Old Fitz 9. Damn. You bougie bastard.
Very nice.
Getting down to spring 2020. I actually got this. I got this in a 2020 Secret Santa swap with one of my bourbon groups.
Very cool.
Oh, nice.
Damn. Was it open?
Hey, John.
It's almost gone.
No, I meant, was it an open swap or it was a sealed bottle?
Sealed bottle.
What did you
So-
put in that swap?
That person, I gave him his first bottle of loose stuff.
Wow, you won that trade.
Well, it's one of my close buddies, and he just goes nuts. So he actually gave me 2 bottles, 4 bombers of stouts, and a bunch of cigars.
Jeez.
Dang.
He just every person he just tries to overload and kind of blow their mind.
Yeah,
That's where I
Did you,
normally have
cool though. That's
bottle
cool,
shares out.
Did you take care of him in other ways? You know what I mean?
Did some snake charming on him.
Y'all tried this
Give
one?
him 2 lips.
Hey, what happens at the Secret Santa stays at the Secret Santa.
Holy crap.
What happens when you swap stays at the swap?
89, what's going on? Everyone's top pours of 2023. That's actually local to me, Steve. What's going on, man?
I don't have an answer yet.
No, but Steve, if you don't have one of these, go get one. This is not the regular 1783. It's even though it's the same price. This is the Heroes Edition for 90 proof.
Oh,
I bought a case
today.
of it.
That's the
That's
better
the one that hits way above its weight there.
I saw that
Yeah,
in like
I bought a case of
You went to
like
the
a liter and a
distillery
half or
and got
something for like $30 or something.
the regular or the
Yeah.
Heroes Edition.
The Hero.
Did you buy it?
And the great big bottle for like $30 or something. The regular
Did you
one was
buy
like
it?
20 something. No. I got this instead.
it?
I got this instead. You screwed up.
I know where it is. I can go back and get it Monday. Or well, maybe not Monday.
Yeah.
Tuesday.
I don't know what the hell I was
What
buying.
is it you got instead?
I got this one.
Glasgow. Never heard of it once in my life.
Couple distilled.
Glasgow. 1770.
Is that a Scotch or a
It's a
bourbon?
single
or
malt
what
whiskey.
Gosh,
is it?
It's good. It's nice.
Sketch.
The peated version is better though.
They are around, Steve. Yes, they are around. The only thing is the store had to buy it separately from 1783 regular, even though it's regular price. Or I could just give you some. No big deal.
Yeah, heck, I'll go back and pick that up Tuesday.
What's wrong with you leaving that on the shelf?
Should I get the regular 5th or the extra large version?
I mean, I don't know if you'll love it as much as we do, but I mean, if they had handles here, I would have bought them, but they don't have handles here.
Yep,
Oh,
extra large.
well, it wasn't a handle. It was like the 175 or something.
A 175 is considered a handle.
Yeah.
It was in a non-handled bottle, but it's,
Yeah.
big ass bottle of whiskey. You buy whatever
Yeah,
you
it was
want.
a big ass bottle. I think it was like
How much was the
30?
750?
I think the big one was like $35 and the other one was like 20 something.
That's a handle.
The regular 5th was like 20 something.
I mean, I would go with the 175 personally.
I would too.
I would probably go with 2 or 3 of them personally, but
All right, well, I'll get a small one and a big one.
I'm
then
already
for the
through
backup.
a bottle. I mean, I'm already through a bottle and a half of this. So
It's good.
Well, dang,
good,
but
Mark.
you got a
Yeah, if
trash
you like the
pallet,
Evan
so
Williams stuff.
yeah, I know. I don't disagree with you there.
No,
I mean,
my
I
pallet's
like
trash,
I like
geez.
Old Charter. This bottle stunk, but I like Old Charter.
Yep. My dad used to drink that one.
Yeah, when it was an 8-year whiskey or a 10-year whiskey, not when it was a 2-year like this one.
Oh, really? Dang. Yeah, when it was regular 8-year stuff.
Interesting. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, store near here, the same one that did the Kings County pick with me, just released 3 new picks. If anybody needs them, hit me up. A Wild Turkey Russell's Reserve, a Smoke Wagon Rye 6-year, and a new one of these bitches. A new Old Forester Barrel Proof.
Days, bitches. Danny, you caught up on your hand deliveries? Or are you still behind, brother?
Oh, I'm still behind. Well, I stopped after I got a broken bottle or 2. I stopped until after Christmas. I have boxes here ready to go, but I stopped putting stuff in the mail unless somebody explicitly wanted it. Because after I got some stuff broken, I wasn't going to put stuff out.
I did the same thing because I donated a bottle to a channel when I went in the store at the United Package Smashers, And they were picking boxes across the floor. I'm like, seriously. I left.
Hell, I packed mine good enough that you could chuck it against a wall and it wouldn't hurt it.
Yeah, but
Well, Mark, the one that I got that was broken literally looked like a guy got pissed off, put it up against a wall, and did a reverse back kick into it.
Or they drove it over.
Literally, it was caved in with a V in the middle of the box.
Yeah.
But,
yeah. Well, I got some nice foam and stuff now that I'm going to be adding into a few of them.
But
like you said,
anybody who's
hold
got
off till after
handles-
the first of the year till all the madness dies down a little
That's
bit.
where I'm at. Unless somebody explicitly wants it beforehand, I just hit the brakes.
No, and
They charge us more right now, anyways.
Yeah, and I like I said, also I just got a bunch of us got ripped packages from Dusty Dan. Missing stuff. So it's like everything's just getting abused right now. Frickin' Jim just, beating everything up in the post office.
Yeah. Hey, but for anybody that's going to ship stuff, Melissa R. Was on last night, and she was saying that postage is going to be going up into the year. So send everything December 31st. Because the first, it could be going up. So.
Well,
yeah, but
it
that's
already went up. I sent
I don't
stuff out.
use.
When I sent yours out.
I choose to violate company policy instead of, commit a felony.
After you commit a few, you get used to it, Ben.
I hear you. I mean, I'm not saying I've never done it.
That's the least of the felony.
I just, given the option of saving $1,
You'd be surprised what I have fit in these flat rate envelopes.
Yeah, I actually have to contact Shippo for whatever reason. My UPS account stopped working on it, so the last few hand deliveries I sent out, I ended up using Pirate Ship just because my Shippo was broken. It was only giving me FedEx and USPS, not UPS. So does this sound any better tonight? I did move the mic closer.
Oh, you're good, brother.
Sounds good.
I mean, I have all my new equipment, but I haven't set it up yet. This was from my folks. Bonnie got me the camera. I got a AKG microphone. I've got a 6x6 interface that's got.
I thought the
ESP
microphone
filters
sounded
and-
more high pitched.
Hey,
I think my voice,
like before.
my voice is still raspy from when I was sick.
Ben,
It hasn't
can you make,
recovered from it.
Ben, can you make James Morgan a mod?
Nope.
I think the mic.
That
I got it.
YouTube keeps
Sounds
flagging
better than
everything he
your
fucking says. He put cover
Yeah,
your
all
ass just
better than
saying it,
yours,
flagged him.
by the way.
He's got a couple
yeah.
things in there. It's obnoxious.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah.
Who?
You're not
James
blacklisted. You're not blacklisted. It wanted me to show you. I showed you, James. I'm like, fuck that shit.
There's reasons.
Appreciate it, brother.
Sean has the best mic in the world.
Gizmo.
Thank you, Stu.
Cat.
It wasn't super expensive.
I don't know if it's your voice in the mic though. I'm debating on that still.
What's that, Stu?
That's a liberal cat, Brian.
I don't know if it's your voice or the mic. I'm still
Oh, I
debating
got it.
on it.
Maker.
What,
Cheers,
what's
brother.
the better
I mean-
quality here?
Yeah, I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not a cheap mic. It was around $90, but I mean, it's not like crazy expensive either. So
It's the mic in your voice.
But you got a good weatherman voice too.
I suppose so. Yeah.
Boston Big B.
Say something, James.
Gizmo, Gizmo, Gizmo.
What? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Gotcha. Ben, gotcha.
Hydration is key.
Indeed.
Oh wait, actually, I have not hydrated lately. I should do that. That's a good reminder.
Even on
This come and go cum guzzler hydration break is brought to you by Jerry Black.
Why's it got to be a cum guzzler though?
Because that's the name of the mug.
It says it on there somewhere, doesn't it, Ben? Doesn't it say
I
come?
mean, it says "come" right on it.
Santa
Comes and goes.
How many ounces of cum does that hold then?
108,
Dang.
which for me is at least 2 or 3 loads.
You gotta get your daily dose.
I'm not coming on live. I'm just gonna troll you on Bourbon Love Santa.
Yeah.
Imagine that, Stu trolling. Never heard of that.
All the shit out of you with your cum guzzler shit.
You promise?
Oh, I'm gonna rip you to shreds. You're gonna block me by the end of that. You're gonna hate me. You probably have hated me by now, but
No, I actually, people might notice. They could say anything in my chat. I actually turned off all moderation and stopping of messages because, you know, I am uncensored. So I have all that turned off. Anybody modded or non should be able to say anything, including post link. I don't know. I haven't tried that.
Ever was from mods. I never had
I
problems
expect the
from
Russian
the
sex
actual
bots to show up at any time.
person doing the live stream.
Mom, I just have everything turned off.
Like
I
Josh
turned
and
off.
Brandon,
That's a great shot fighting you.
they would have to tell their mods not to fucking ban me when I was roasting them because they thought the shit was funny as hell.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, stop fucking banning him. What are you doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Brewbaker Maker is in the house. What's up, Ernie? Cheers, brother. Merry Christmas to you, to the doc, Caitlin, the whole family. Cheers, Ernie. Anybody who doesn't know, the Brewbakers are freaking legends. Cheers, man.
Cheers.
I like that you know everybody because I don't know any of these people.
And they don't know you. So what's your
I
point?
try.
Well, I'm not trying to.
I don't know everybody, but I make an effort.
Yes, you do.
Rumpelstiltskin, cool, got away with that. I want to see it. I want to. Let's see. Put some questionable stuff in the chat. Let's see if it flies. Let's see if
Challenge
YouTube lets it through. Well, mods can let it fly. I'm talking. You know, I mean, I can unbond you if you want.
Like James, is James a mod now or no?
Nah.
No? Okay. So
No, he's
you
not
can
mod.
post something, whoop it in there.
Just for the four roses. That's rumble what?
John with the zingers.
Oh.
Gary Francis.
Gary Francis, that's offensive.
Fucking, yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
he didn't have a wrench. His ass gets timed out for that.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go. And
There you go.
DMC. Of course, DMC's a wrench as well. So
There you go. There's your official test done.
Yeah, but I have I get rid of the stupid heart.
Oh, okay,
I can't stand that thing.
When it kind of bubbles up and heart, love you.
That's interaction.
No, the one that sits over chat. I hate that thing.
Yeah.
yeah, the one that prevents you from pinning messages. It's fantastic.
Yeah. All you got to do is turn it off. All you got to do is turn it off.
Yeah. God forbid you interact with the chat, Sean.
Hey, look, I can turn it back on. Here you go. Here's the stupid heart back.
Oh, really?
Right?
Yeah, it's not showing up on my end.
Oh, it's there.
Oh, I got it.
I'm seeing it.
I'll take that shit off.
I just got the
There you go. Now it should be gone again.
super
It's
chat
gone,
thing.
it's gone, brother. It's gone.
See, everybody says they don't know how to do it. It's pretty freaking easy.
Cheers, Richie. Happy holidays, brother.
Me crab. Nice South Park reference there, Gary.
Dang, that's just so different.
What are you drinking, Mark?
I just poured a little bit of that still Austin after all the different peated stuff I've been sipping on, and it's completely different.
And it's probably so sweet and delicious.
Yeah.
Which still Austin did you pour, Mark?
The blue corn.
Oh, okay. I got a little bit of that pour left here somewhere. Might,
yeah, it's.
Let me
sweet
highlight you, Mark.
It's sweet and kind of blueberry forward.
That sample was wonderful.
It's different. I mean, it's It's one of their different expressions that
I
I've had.
did
so
see they're on Sealbox. I mean, it's not like they ever send anything, but it apparently is on Sealbox.
I saw it at the store at Specs today for $72.
Damn, J Mac's going with the. He's finishing his wood with the BRTO2.
BRTO2.
Hey, whatever you want to rub on it, Jay.
Just be careful with the splinters, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the sound of Freedom bottle. Brrr. It's the A10 bottle.
Yeah.
Watch out for that A10.
Gotta love that
Or
noise.
dog.
Heck, I'm ex-Air Force. You gotta love that
I
noise.
tell you, this
Oh, you know.
this freaking Uncle Nearest single barrel is really interesting. It's like sweet and herbal at the same time. It's just
Mark-
very different. Enjoyable, though.
Mark, how long Air Force?
Almost 4 years. Just shy. I was, the hurricane hit South Florida. Was it Hugo? I think it was. I had a month and a half left in, and they said, we're going to give you an early out if you'd like, or you can just hang out in St. Petersburg. And I said, see you later.
My dad was
I've had enough.
My dad was 10 years Army, 10 years Air Force.
Mm.
And then
Very
25 in the post office, so 45 years.
Very true, Richie. Cheers, brother.
Yep.
Yeah, I did my 4 and got out. My brother did like 6 or 7, I think.
Yeah. Well, I never.
Man, I gotta pull some samples of this. This is really interesting.
My dad was Navy, and my uncle was a Marine. Long history of being in the Air Force, or the forces, I should say.
Yes, sir. Well, the military. Yeah.
There you go.
Military.
Very cool shit, brother.
He's got 2 of them. Yeah, they haven't seen any here, but the legend Will O'Neill made that one appear here.
I'll be right back, Ben.
Yep. He's going to take a dump.
Stop.
Bluetooth, see.
I was going to say the Miller truck backed over Spuds McKenzie backing up the driveway, but
I don't know if you can hear it on my end. It's raining here, and I got a tin roof above me, but it doesn't appear to be that loud yet.
yeah, we can't hear it. No.
Okay, that's good.
It rains in Texas?
Occasionally. Very seldomly. Holy crap, we need some more damn rain down here. This summer was freaking brutal. I mean, it was like 110, 115, and no rain for a couple of months or something. It was stupid. Luckily, I got out of it for a little while. I went to Colorado and worked up there for about a month.
See, that's what I call
really
bullshit
nice.
hot.
That's the people that came from California and brought their drought with them.
No shit. And they brought their shitty ass driving as well. Add them to the normal non-driving Mexicans around here, and it's fun. The thing that pisses me off the most, though, is I'm an animal person, love animals. Like Sean, I don't mind eating them. If I'm going to kill something, I'm going to eat it. I don't want to kill nothing just to kill it. These people around here, they'll drive over your dog, your horse, your cow. They don't give a shit. If it's in the road, they're going to run it down and kill it. And I'm like, dude, really? All you had to do is slow down for half a second. Just tap your fucking brake and it'd have been fine. But no.
How much does it
These
cost
people
you when
just
you got to
plow
fix
right
your
over
truck?
whatever.
How much does it cost you when you got to fix your car or your truck, though?
True, but usually what they'll wind up doing is trying to sue whoever owned it, your cow was loose in the road and I T-boned it,
Well, you were dumb enough to drive into the cow. I think if I was a judge, that's what I'd say.
Yeah, but,
It's one way to make a T-bone.
Yeah.
Hey-o.
Tenderized.
Yes.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you hit something like that, you don't want to eat it. I mean, it's all bloodshot and it's bad. It's nasty.
But if you hit a cow broadside, I don't think you're walking away very easily.
No. Heck no.
No.
I'm
Usually,
pretty sure
if you
this
don't get
guy-
killed, you're lucky because something that big will come through the windshield.
I don't know. Mark, I've heard this guy tell some roadkill stories.
Yeah, well, I worked a case where a draft horse was in the road, and the guy who was drunk hit it, and it rolled the hood, snapped his neck, and he's now paralyzed from the neck down.
Holy fuck!
I was
Back in
talking about
Kentucky,
you
we would
picking
have deer that would
picking
jump
up
through the
deer.
And he would
windshield.
have made a lot of money, but they washed it out since he was liable because he was drunk. They were liable because they needed the horse to get out and didn't fix the fence. So the judge washed it out, and he got nothing.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, I've known people in Kentucky that's gotten killed by deer.
Austin is, Steve, Still Austin is good. Total Wine does have it here. I have a couple of different picks of it. And have you had any Frank August whiskey in this buy? It's a cool looking bottle. In my opinion, it tastes kind of young, and I think it's overpriced. On the Frank August, yeah, I'm a pass on the Frank August personally.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's a cool looking bottle. It's like kind of decantery looking with a big top. But
I meant to ask
where's
you
it made?
earlier about Bernheim. Have you heard of that one?
Yeah.
Bernheim, sure.
Mhm. Is it any good?
I mean, if you're talking about the Bernheim barrel proof, that's the Heaven Hill wheat whiskey. But Bernheim is one of the OG distilleries. You know, if you look at even this 1783 Heroes Edition, it says right on it. Show you the one you left on the shelf. Says right there, Rickhouse site Bernheim, because Heaven Hill bought Bernheim. But it used to be its own distillery.
That's their own distillery site now because the other one burnt down, right?
Yeah.
Everything's distilled at Bernheim now.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, my opinion on the Frank August is a pass. Personally, I mean, I only tried it once, but see, Gandhi loves the Bernheim Barrel Proof A223. I have the Bernheim here somewhere. I'd have to put hands on it. It's, somewhere in this mess of whiskey.
I just saw one today, and I hadn't tried it, so I didn't pick it up.
Yeah. The barrel proof or the regular?
I think it was the regular one.
Yeah, the regular, it's passable whiskey. It's the wheat whiskey from Heaven Hill.
It could have been the
All
rye. Do they make a rye?
No.
No? Okay, then it was just a regular bourbon then.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tater Dom is in the house.
Cheers, Tater.
Cheers,
Tater Dom.
What's up, Tater? Cheers, buddy.
Hey, look, Richie, you don't have to go on just my palate. There's plenty of other people who probably love it. For me, I had one pour of it, and I wasn't impressed. And the person who poured it for me was talking it up. It was in a store, and I was like, eh.
Yeah.
Ben, speaking of that, I have to say thank you for your contribution to the 21090 Advent calendar this year. Of all the ones that I had tried so far this year, I think I liked yours the best.
Well, I was a little peaty.
Speaking of, I haven't done today's pour. Have you been?
I did.
Today? No, I haven't done like the last week's.
Well, Ben, they're not that special, really. One of them was mine. It's Still Austin, the what was it? The high rye bourbon. The
I do have the sheet up. Let's see here. What day is today? Since I have no idea.
23.
23, yeah.
Oh yeah. That is a Smoke Wagon Uncut Unfiltered from Mark Emenecker. You don't have to twist my arm to drink a little MGP.
Damn it! I wanted to drink it blind, Ben. I wanted to not know what it was.
Oh
well. All right.
Well,
ignore that last comment then.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Whatever this is.
It's Still Austin. Think of it that way.
It's a mystery.
It's not that bottle over there.
What's that?
Sean, did you drink the 822 already?
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, okay, I didn't.
22 is mine. That was the Still Austin.
That's why I was asking.
I'll
drink that one next.
As I told Mark yesterday, well, I won't say my opinion until you drink it.
Okay.
It's okay. The red corn was better, I think. The blue corn beats the red corn.
I'm the other way around, but I mean,
look at this. There he is. Will, you just missed my last pour, unless you saw it. Will O'Neill in the house. My last pour was... What the hell do I do with it now? There it is. My last pour was this Uncle Nearest. Oh, look at Slapshot going full booze. What's the act in 10? There you go.
Yeah.
So, Will, this was my last pour.
Nice.
Noise.
Ugh. Richie, Ben, I never had a daily, but what's yours? The closest thing I have to a daily right now is this 1783 Heroes Edition. I don't have a daily either, but I would say that's the first one I've ever said if I ever have a daily, that would be it, and that's why I bought a case of it. Because anytime I want to have a pour of that, I don't want to have to worry about it.
Rare breed.
For $23 a bottle, $22 a bottle, whatever I paid, I don't want to have a shortage of it.
Right. I'm the same way, man. I just,
At that price, that is a daily. I mean,
I sit on a
Tater
t-shirt
Dom,
all the
Tater
time.
Dom is Tater Dom.
These are my two sippers.
yeah, right,
No, he
Joe.
was not banned previously. John says he
that
can get
blue
wrecked on that blue corn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's bottled and bombed, but it doesn't taste anything maybe above 86 proof.
Exactly.
I mean, I could get wrecked on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GT Last Down 9. What batch is the Uncle nearest? It's not a batch.
Done.
It's a Binny's 2023 single barrel. There you go.
122.6.
PSB 013.
Nice.
I did like it, Will. I said it's a very interesting, like sweet, almost berry, but herbal. Almost like berries and basil is kind of what I got out of it. It's like, it's not really basil, it's not really berries, but it's herbal and a little bit of sweet, a little bit of fruitiness, but not really, not stone fruit or anything like that. I kind of got berries. And yeah, there you go. Just got done carving up 15 tomahawk steaks.
There you go.
Damn, dude.
Nice.
That's 15 steaks with a stupid amount of bone for no reason, other than presentation.
Yeah, sexy bone, brother.
Yeah, I'm cooking up prime rib for Christmas dinner.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
Got some
prime rib
bone
for
in,
New Year's.
but,
I'm just doing spiral
that'll
ham
be-
for Christmas.
That'll be separate, and I'll have beef ribs on the side. Yummy.
I'm doing a
There you go.
spiral
I appreciate it.
drinkability. That's why there's this much left in that bottle, John.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
I got a 10-pound spiral sliced ham, so I'm gonna be eating sandwiches for a week.
Oh yeah. That's the best
There you
thing
go.
about Christmas is the leftovers for the days later.
I don't know. The only thing I pretty much ever eat is Chinese food.
I cooked the turkey
Yeah.
today because I get my kids
'Cause
tomorrow.
I'm a
this
Jew.
morning, so.
I'll only chew on Christmas.
Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. Very good to spend time with all of you.
All right,
Good
Jay.
luck.
Good to see you, man.
You're out,
Hey,
Janet?
Max, Merry Christmas,
Yeah,
bud.
Hi, Jack.
take care,
Merry
Ben.
Christmas, buddy.
Cheers, brother.
Merry Christmas, brother.
We
Non-platonically love you, brother.
Likewise. Take care.
Right on, Jim,
Cheers,
man.
brother.
And it was 246.
So let me guess, you don't like that, Sean? Is Sean frozen?
It looks like it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's frozen.
I
He's
believe
either frozen or he's in very, very deep thought.
Yeah.
You got that faraway look in his eye.
I think
Yeah,
he's
that-
having
He's
that
got
mushroom
1,000
chocolate
yards
bar
of
that
sand.
Trevor showed us.
Shepard done sent him some of that.
Yeah. I've seen that. You don't want to see that.
Yeah, at least he's got Ardbeg on the table, though.
Oh,
Yep.
big.
Ardbeg.
I was going to grab an airbag, but I'm going to do that later because then I don't want to wreck my palate for everything.
Oh, damn. Will just sent me a picture of his meat. You guys want to see a picture of Will's meat?
I want to
I
see
don't
every
know.
guy's meat, so.
I'm scared.
No.
Ooh, look at that steak.
No,
Damn it, son.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
The big ass fucking
Yeah, Will don't fuck around in the kitchen if you don't know.
I fuck around in the kitchen, but that's a whole different story. But
Yeah, Will don't
yeah.
play.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most likely, Eric. Most likely.
Come back here. Come back here.
Are you having Chinese food also, Eric?
Is that like mandatory required?
What?
I mean, the thing is, there's nothing else open, and we're not doing anything. You know. So, I mean, there have been years when I've gone over to friends because I've been invited or whatever, you know. If I get invited for Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, I go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because why not? There's a lot of food and people, and like I say, I don't really judge people on what invisible man they talk to. You know what I mean?
My comment will get me banned now.
All right, man, you're invited to my house for Christmas Eve.
Dude, nothing can get you banned.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Calm down. I'll cook you up Christmas dinner.
Yeah, you see my comment, Ben?
No, it's in there.
Yeah, I see it, but you didn't read it.
Oh, sorry, no Maury Povich.
Maury Povich is what?
Having Chinese food for Christmas.
Yeah.
I don't get it, but okay.
You ever heard that joke before? He's been married to Connie Chung for like 30 years.
Oh. Then he hasn't eaten that in at least 25.
I'm not fucking believing that shit. That's a pretty girl.
That's truth right
I
there.
will.
Man.
Cheers, brother. I doubt I'll be on in an hour or two, but I might be backstage. You never know.
You never know.
I'm not looking to do no marathons tonight.
And you never should.
Yeah. I'm amazed that the stream is actually
There you
holding
go.
up for me out here. That's crazy.
And he's back.
That was great too.
Yeah, we had
Minor technical difficulties.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Did somebody plug in their iPad again?
No. Running a floor heater and the toaster oven at the same time.
Yeah. And then when it gets cloudy outside,
Well, he's got that 1920s electricity running through the house, so you know.
Well, yeah, that's not a joke. Yeah.
Do you actually have unscrew fuses or?
No,
yeah,
I mean,
screw-in type.
It's got braided wire.
So, funny enough, it's got modern breakers, but we found out that the fellow that owned this place before us just put those in like 5 years before we bought this place. He had the old screw-in type before that. Yeah. This house was originally built in 1940. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's when my house was built.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
the
fine thing
wiring
you
in
have
here
that
is
room I
ancient.
have in my living room.
Oh
There you
man.
go.
Well, at least it wasn't built in the 70s like this place with CCA wire.
There you go.
Somebody who does construction might know what that is.
Yeah, man. Just the
crap-ass
highest
aluminum wire?
quality.
Well, no, it's copper-clad aluminum. It's aluminum core with a copper coating.
Which is fine as long as the copper coating doesn't wear off, which it does sometimes. And then shit gets so wild. Yeah.
And then things get hot.
And when it gets hot, does it?
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Does it? What happens when it gets hot?
That's how electrical fires start.
Yeah, buddy.
Because Romax will do the
That's when
same
your light
shit.
starts flickering for no reason whatsoever. And then you can see
Either
smoke
that or
coming
the-
out
or the
from the
poltergeist.
plugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Richie. Hopefully, one of these days we'll figure out how to, share nights. But also, HBR is supposed to be coming back. So, if he does Saturday nights, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to move to a weeknight.
Oh,
because these nights aren't really working. But I'm going to have to. I don't know when yet. There's a possible slot that might open up in the near future, but we'll see. For right now, me and Vic kind of overlap. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I don't go too long usually, but we'll see.
I mean, I know you and Chris are pretty friendly. So, have you talked with him about what his plans are stream wise?
Well, I haven't since he popped up live a day or so ago. We haven't talked specifics. We've talked about coming back. So
gotcha.
I will talk to him about it, but I'm not going to stream at the same time as him. No way, because I want to be there. Because I love my hot buttery brother from another mother.
Such a fun stream to watch.
Yeah.
Well, he was on there, and it was his son's friend that kind of prompted him to fucking do it.
Mm-hmm.
So he was the new JT Maxx, and he didn't really commit to shit. So
He said he'll be back in a couple weeks. I'm going to contact him this week.
no, and he was talking about
If
coming
he
back.
has a plan.
He was talking about coming back next year anyway. So.
Sure, Richie, if you can talk him into it. He wants to do his deal. I mean, you know me, man. I'll pretty much do whatever. I'm not, it would be cool. I've also got Baker Drinks goes Saturday nights now also. And they've been talking about doing a collab. I got to work one out with them. Unfortunately, they kind of hang out with a shitty crowd.
Really?
Them themselves are cool, but I mean, they kind of hang out in a bad neighborhood of Whiskey Tube.
Bad neighborhood.
Is that a Washington State thing, or what are you talking about?
No, it's a new crop of whiskey tubers that kind of stink on ice.
On ice specifically. Otherwise, not so stinky, but on ice, not great.
Maybe one in particular that does nothing but show off bottles of Stag Junior.
Who would that be, Ben? I wonder. Has he ever been mentioned on this channel before?
And doesn't know shit about whiskey or open it. And there's there's a number of them. There's this compatriot. Yeah, there's a number of them. So
save that one. You're not on the internet. I'll ask you again.
So I went from the old Fix 9 being bougie right to the bottom shelf now. This is the 80 proofer.
ADS 80 proof.
Dang, man.
That's the 80 proofer, man.
You're on the old roller coaster there, John, and you started the wrong way. You started up and went down. You didn't go,
Fell smooth off the top shelf.
Gotta have
Hit the floor.
Gotta have a little fun tonight. So.
Yeah. He's dropping an elbow from the top rope on that one.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know. I mean, that was a free bottle, but yeah, this is still the cheapest bourbon I ever bought. Was $9.99 for this one.
Dang.
There you go.
This fucking bottle's got the best cork.
$9.99 Heaven Hill.
Yeah.
I've never tasted that one. We have
it
here.
I had a buddy that brought me back this from Kentucky. This 100 proofer though, this is the killer bottle.
Let me see if I can reach.
I never drink one of those.
These are awesome.
It's funny that there's such a difference between the 80 and then the
yeah, from 80 to 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, a buddy from Wisconsin went down to Kentucky, brought that back.
Legend is here. Cheers, Tim. And Tim, the hand delivery, I didn't get a chance to text you because life got away from me, but the hand delivery did arrive safely. Thank you, brother. Yeah. And I need to know what I owe you for that.
Well, John, the old granddad is like that too. You know, the 80 compared to the bottle and bond compared to the 114.
I mean, we get the very old Barton 100 around here, man. That's a killer bottle.
There you go. Rick just summed it up.
And then the 86 and the 80 are awful.
Yeah, the 100 proof, man.
Yep.
There you go. That's the problem. Rick summing it up. That's the problem. Not too many whiskey tubers, and half of them don't have a clue.
I mean, I like the JW Dance too. That's 100 proof for $15.
Let me tell you though, Rick. Some of the OG whiskey tubers, they don't know shit either. Like the one Mark hangs out with.
Yeah, you don't know.
One I used to be friends with, and he kind of drives me up the wall now because all he wants to do is education. And his videos don't get very many views anymore.
Oh, who would that be? Would that be
I know who I'm talking about.
Would that be a dick?
Maybe.
A whiskey dick?
Whiskey dick.
I've heard of that guy.
Yeah, I heard of him too. Anyway.
Yeah.
I had fun. He used to do some fun lives, but now he hardly.
He also used to be the unifying force between Discord for all YouTube and Whiskey Tube until he decided that streams that do pub style sometime or all the time are not actual Whiskey Tube channels, according to him.
That's why I have to have like 10 different channels on my Discord now.
Yeah, exactly. And there's only one person whose fault that is. And he's a dick.
Who appointed him God?
I mean, I spend more time on 21090 and Cheeches.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll be on the regular Whiscore, but that's normally on the Dank Maymay's channel.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm not usually on there very often.
Well, if you want a good hangout, you find the channels that have good hangouts, and you're gonna go.
But
I saw you hanging out in a bad neighborhood not that long ago, Z-Man.
There ain't nothing fucking wrong with that, brother.
I'll be perfectly honest. I don't watch that many reviews anymore. I'm basically in lives.
Hey,
and that's
hey,
it.
Ben, you see me hanging out in a bad neighborhood, mind your business. I might be trying to pick something up.
I hear you.
I've been hanging out my work. I've been hanging out
Hush
my
your
work
mouth.
for 32 years. I've been hanging out my work, and that's a fucking bad neighborhood, brother.
I hear you. And if you need to have
Yeah.
a drink and somebody's on, you want to have a drink with them, that's all you.
That's
There you go.
normally I'm not watching reviews anymore. I just come on for lives.
No, I watch the reviews too.
I just
but
come to
only
hang
watch
out.
it for certain channels. I watch
When
it for.
if I watch a review at this point, I pretty much fast forward to like the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, just tell me if it's worth buying.
Tell me, is it worth buying or not?
Yeah.
Better
But
than
normally, you know, I'm just on to hang out with my friends.
Lee,
Hell.
where's
My
Ansel
whiskey
tonight? He
reviews
was
would
on
be
earlier,
30
but
seconds. You know?
he got the old one too, Bowler.
My problem, Mark, is she doesn't like 30 seconds either, though. That's
Oh, yo.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, prescription bourbon. Mm. Smoky. That Ugadal, baby. Oh, good
Yep.
stuff.
So
But
smoky.
well, my whiskey reviews
Yeah.
be short and sweet and to the point. You know, do I like
Yeah.
it or do I don't?
should
Simple
I
as that.
buy it or should I not?
And generally, I only
If
put
I
a
would,
review
you know,
out when
I
it's
spent
something.
so much on this bottle. Would I buy another one? Yes or no?
No.
It's as simple as that. You know.
Yeah, and I generally only put a review out when it's something really divisive. Like it's something
Well,
that I
that
feel, in my opinion, needs to get out there. Which
Yeah,
the last
and then
one, which is
some
not many
stuff-
whiskeys.
Some stuff it's kind of hard to. I don't know that I would want to put a review out because can you get it or not? You know, like
Mhm.
some of these people, but I'll put a review up for Old Fitz. I've never ever seen Old Fitz in my life down here in Texas. I've never seen George T. Stagg of any sort down here. So I don't care what your review is. I'm never going to see the freaking bottle. Why should I care?
So Mark,
You
let
know?
me tell you.
Well, Mark, let me put that on Mark's list. Hang on a second.
But the only stags I've had have been pours from friends.
There you go. You know,
Did you
I've
get-
tried Joyce's Face Magnus once. I got a sample of it.
It's
That's the
on
only
your
time I've
list.
ever seen it. So
I'll send you some, Mark. I got the bottle sitting here. So
If it's a $20 bottle, do
Nice.
you actually need a review?
this
Excuse
is from
Carl sent me-
Nevia. This is from Nevia's fundraiser.
oh, nice. Okay.
Batch
I got a sample
140.
from
Batch 146.
Carlos Whiskey Corner,
Nice.
and it was fantastic. I mean, it's a really good whiskey.
Yeah,
I
that
can
is
see
really
why it
good.
disappears off the shelf now. You know, because I've actually got to try it for the first time, like 2 or 3 days ago.
That's 'cause you've
it's
been
a
waiting
really
on
good
me.
whiskey. Ah, you're a
Hey,
slacker.
Brian, did you see the picture I
worries.
posted the other day with Bedard with Wembanyama of the Spurs, the two rookies?
Oh yeah,
He's like 7'4". It's just like
yeah, yeah. I saw Bernard scored a Michigan against St. Louis.
nice. I'll have to check the highlight later.
Is Sean froze again? No, I see him moving.
I'm moving. That's a fact.
He's slowly in the kind of shaded room there
That
today.
burp means it's time for hydration.
Oh yeah, good idea. Good call.
I got
Hydration
you.
is key.
Hydrate.
Do you remember the Oak and Smoke whiskey reviews, Brent? He
Oh, yeah.
vanished from the
He's a pretty
trajectory.
cool guy.
Vaguely?
He was on with Scotty a lot, my bourbon journey a lot.
Hmm.
I don't know, but now we have a new name. We got a new Moose set.
Yeah,
we got
yeah,
Moose
yeah.
76. I wonder if that's the other.
What is that?
I wonder if that's a new screen name for the other Moose.
No.
Yeah.
But anyway, cheers, Moose
There's
76.
two? Oh no.
I don't know.
Oh, raining hard again.
I can hear it this time.
Oh
Can you?
yeah, now we. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's not like on a tin roof. It just sounds like
Raining
It is a tin
outside.
roof.
rain.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Look,
Enjoy the rain, brother.
see?
Hey, well at least the roof don't leak.
Nope.
No.
Not leaking in here right now.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to insulate the shit out of that roof, huh?
Yeah, my plan is for the ceiling in here, I'm going to get that like 1-inch foam stuff that looks like aluminum on one side. screw
Oh,
that up
yeah,
to the
yeah, yeah.
roof, and then I'm going to put tin on the inside instead of sheetrock or
make
something.
make the space.
Yeah, because I've already got a bunch of tin,
Look at
so
this.
it's free.
Cheers, not this moose.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
Cheers,
that.
Alex.
So to quote the wonderful Brian Regan, we have moosin'.
That's it.
What's the plural moose? Moosin'.
Yeah, but we're going to be able to figure out Alex versus him. So.
Moose 76 seems to know the Z-Man. Merry Christmas, Z.
No, he don't know me. I don't know who the fuck that is. Just don't know who the fuck
Z-Man
that
got a
is.
fan.
Yeah, I get your fan, Brian.
That's all, I got one right here.
Merry Christmas, you sorry bastard. Hey, Brian, thanks for all the fucking good times this year, man.
So, Sean, what do you think of day 23?
No problem, brother.
I think it's very mediocre.
Yeah, it's kind of herbal for. I mean, it might be carryover from the nearest in this Glen. It's kind of an herbal smoke wagon, which I've never had before. Are you getting that, or do you think that's carryover from the nearest?
I mean, I could see that a little bit, but I mean, I kind of always get, I don't know what you would call it, but there's always some weird, funky note in MGP that I don't always love. But so I'm a little young MGP.
That funky note you're not used to is happiness.
No, that's incorrect. It's I don't even know how to
water down
describe the note on the finish of MGP, but I've never really enjoyed it. So.
I gotta send you a blind of like delicious MGPs and see what happens.
No, I mean old MGP is great, but it's got to be like 10 plus years outside of the bottle that you picked. Whatever the head of Russia is, I forget. Whatever, I don't care.
Oh,
Putin.
Yeah.
Putin is a dick.
Yeah. Outside of the Putin is a dick bottle, that's one of the few younger MGPs I've had that was really great. But
wait, there was a pit called Putin is a dick.
Yeah, my pick.
Putin needs to go to the grinder and be done with it.
Awesome.
Yeah, hang on. Here you go.
That's funny.
I'm at the very end of this one. It was known as the Molotov.
Nice.
It was. We talked to the. This was at the beginning of the Ukraine war. We talked to the brewery that shut down and stopped making beer and started making Molotov cocktails. And this was the label they put on them.
Oh, damn it.
That's badass.
Nice.
And it was a Ukrainian refugee fundraiser.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's some cool shit, bro.
Yeah, you might notice what he's missing.
Shit.
Well, is and not has.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So this was, yeah.
Yeah. It means something.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. Very nice.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah.
You know, as always, we're subtle. But we actually emailed back and forth with the brewery in the Ukraine that was making the Molotov cocktails, and they said, "Sure, go for it."
Yeah.
Putin is a dick is subtle.
Sure.
Subtle for me.
Yeah.
Well, the
Okay,
thing is, we didn't come up with Putin as a dick.
I can
right?
see that.
You see, it says here, Putin Hulu.
Yeah.
That means in, I guess, Ukrainian or Russian, Putin is a dick.
Yeah. And he is. So what's the point?
Well, yeah.
And that's what they were putting on the Molotov cocktails was this drawing.
Nice.
Just look up Ukrainian Molotov cocktails and you'll see this sticker. It's the exact, they sent us the artwork.
That's great.
The only thing we added was the refugee relief and putting it in English. So yeah.
Yeah. I'm rewatching what you showed.
Hey, Katie Turt.
Holy shit, Katie's here?
Hey,
Cheers,
Turk.
Katie.
Hey, Katie.
Yeah, she in chat.
Fucking Katie rules. Just saying.
Indeed.
Merry Christmas, Katie.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna talk to that man about a horse.
Matt.
Be right back.
Uh-oh.
Don't say it, Ben.
Wilbur.
You taking the shit?
That's what he needs in the shed. He needs to add an outhouse in there.
Or piss in a bottle. I heard a whiskey tuber did that one time during a contest.
Did what in a bottle?
Peed.
Oh, yeah, that happened.
I only do that when I'm backpacking and it's cold.
And
I
then
have
he
a
got
special bottle for
then
that.
he got embarrassed. I'm like, dude, fucking do your thing, brother. Thank you.
Cheers, Katie. You and Ethan on the road yet?
Thank you, panel. Appreciate you.
I'm doing all right. Bonnie's doing all right. She's actually been looking after her roommate who had some procedures done. So that's why she's not here at the moment.
Right.
But yep, it's all good.
I'm in Arizona. My wife's in Illinois, and I fucking actually got on the phone with her, and she
Oh,
called me.
you bastard!
Hey Ben, I'll
Oh,
save
you
that for you.
bastard.
Ben. I'll save that for you.
Well, just save me an ounce of it or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, there's what?
Oh, is that the
maybe a
one you
lot.
sent me?
No, I sent you a Great Northern Rye that was finished. in Maple.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was yeah.
Yeah.
I still need some Great Northern.
Yeah, my buddy's holding on to that other bottle, so I got to pick that up, and then I'll send some to Ben from that one.
Oh, yeah, that great.
By the way, if any of you in the Midwest see bottles of this shit, you need to buy it. This is what do you call it? Ludwig gave me this Central Standard out of
That's
Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Phenomenal whiskey. Phenomenal.
I've not seen that.
When he gave it to me, he put it. I was getting a lot of stuff from him. We had kind of held stuff for each other for a while. And I literally looked at him and I go, "What the heck is this? I never even heard of it." And he's like, "You need it." And I'm like, he's like, "You need that bottle." And I tried it, and he wasn't wrong. It's phenomenal whiskey.
Another really good one from Milwaukee is called Twisted Path. They make that
Never-
killer rye, and they do a hazmat rye too.
I tell you, everything I've had out of Wisconsin, I've liked.
Mhm.
I've had Driftless. I've had Dog and Strub or Salty Dog.
Yep.
I've had Central Standard. And I've had 45th Parallel.
Have you had J. Henry yet?
I've had a sample or two. I don't have a bottle.
Okay.
And the problem is when I had pours of it was like at like Pours in the Park when I had like 50 other pours. You know what I mean?
So I need to come up with a big list of Wisconsin stuff then.
Hey,
Uh-oh. My alerts are going
Because
off.
even the Wisconsin stuff I sent Brian that hell he loved.
oh yeah, I didn't not like anything you sent that was from Wisconsin. I wish I could get that shit.
Don't hold me to a higher standard than the rest of the fucking retards are in there. What you did with your terrorists, what fucking time is in there?
What was that, Z-Man?
Who are you talking to, Z?
Myself, brother.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
He's trying to roll it. He's trying to roll a cat into the room.
Sometimes you need an expert to talk to, right, Z-Man?
Hey,
Yeah.
I couldn't find a pillow to scream in, so I was fucking talking to somebody in the room.
He was just trying to roll a fresh keg into the room. That's all.
There you go. Yeah, they are on the road. Cheers, Katie.
Yeah.
That's my keg right here.
There you go.
Oh, it's a baby keg.
It did, baby keg.
I'm
Yeah,
high.
too bad it don't look like a PBR.
No. Shred with
Old
drink.
Milwaukee.
No. My favorite flavor market is cold. Okay.
Yeah, cold.
Cold.
The Whiskey Crusaders just got into Thompson Brothers juice. Are they live also?
Oh yeah, but they're doing Ben Stahl gives the
Oh, they're doing their
calendar.
yeah.
So they're doing it 1 week at a time.
Yeah, I didn't realize they were doing that on Saturday nights too. Saturday nights were dead when I moved over here.
Yeah.
And now they're crowded as shit. And like, I've gotten very busy on Saturdays. So that's why I'm starting to look for another time slot.
It was nuts Thursday night because I was on Dan's stream, and then I went over to Mark's, and then Chris went live.
Yeah, well, Chris definitely threw a wrench in things.
Yeah. I mean, I was hanging out in Chris's chat, and then Trini and C went live, so then I went over there because they don't go live very often.
Who?
Trini and C, they're from Vancouver. They're Canadian. They do mostly Scotch. But they're freaking hilarious.
I heard the name, but I don't really know them, though.
Yeah, they're a couple of comedians.
Thursday, then you got Whiskey Row.
Never heard of him.
The Lights, you got Dan, you got...
Yeah, every night is just packed now. So
yeah, it's kind of hard, but there's so many.
Well, the thing is finding a time when there's not a pub. Right now, the only time there's really not a pub that I see is Wednesday night, but I don't want to go up against Jason.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work.
Yeah, it's not going to work.
I mean, I used to watch Scotch for Dummies, but then that's in the same slot that Dan is. So now I'm watching Dan.
Well, they don't go live at any time nowadays. I mean, occasionally, but very seldom.
I mean, I like to watch the Lights once in a while, but they're at the same time Dan is too on Thursday.
I don't think there's anything wrong with more than one pub stream being because you want to go where you want to go.
I don't like more than one pub at a time personally because I think, especially why I'm looking at the solution that allows for more people, is I'd rather us all be hanging out together. Why do we got to have division?
Yeah, but if you get too many people on a live, nobody gets a word in edgewise because it just gets confusing as all get out. Everybody's talking over everybody else, and it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah,
6 to 8 people or so is about all you really want.
I embrace the chaos.
But the chaos doesn't allow other people to get into the stream.
Yeah, I guess.
No, you just said it, Mark.
Well, as the guy running it,
for me, it runs me out. I just want to go like.
But when guys talk too much, you can drop their volume. You can mute them. There's things you can do to. Yeah. I mean, my record I think was 15 people at one point.
As long as you can kind of keep control of the chat, the people on the live stream, I should say, chat's whatever. It's fine. It's easy to keep up with that, but keep control of the people on the live stream. So at least, if somebody's talking, nobody over talks them or, something like that. It makes it a little bit more easy to understand.
You guys are missing the point. The point is when you have 10 people you can put up, then it allows everybody to just get on stream and just hang out, and then people in the chat are going to do whatever they want. And when you get some of the other streams, there's just too many people in there, you will never get on there. And I was on Livewire last Sunday, and when he put us backstage on Stream Elements, he was actually kicking us out of the stream every freaking time he did it. So people don't want that. You take all that time to just sit there and get on there and do your thing,
Okay. There's Brian just chilling.
Well, that's like John Krantz and I. Like, I wish John lived close because, like, John Krantz and I are like the same. We don't talk much, but when we say shit, like, you guys go, "Holy shit, that was funny."
Yeah.
You see what David said, Brian?
I dropped everything for Brian. Oh, wow, nice. Yeah, well, that'll be coming back. Ben said it earlier. The thumb is healing up, and so hopefully within the next week or so, I'll be back in there.
Yep.
Because I owe 4 people pins from Jason's stream that he did for Darrell's daughter that I haven't been able to make. The people that gave $1,500, I donated a pin. So I got to get those made first. That'll be the first priority. And then
I like Brian's wood.
Yeah.
There you go.
If only more people liked my wood, so I could make a living off of it. But yeah, that should be coming back here shortly.
Yeah, are you
I have 3 big chunks of wood that I need to send to Brian.
Damn.
Hey, great
cherry,
shot.
a big chunk of cherry.
Hey, great shot.
about that big around.
You're in Austin. How far is Austin from? I'll say Houston, but it's my uncle lives within the suburbs of Houston.
Yeah, a couple hours, two and a half hours, something like that.
Because they're since my mom died, we're doing a celebration of life in March or April, and they're going to come up from Texas. Okay. So it might be cheaper to ship it to him, and then have him drive it up to me. So let me get with him before you do anything, and verify so that it can be the cheapest way possible. Because I know that's going to be pretty expensive.
Yeah, well, I mean, one of them is maple, so it's like about 8-inch round and about 3.5 inches thick. So nice. That's kind of hefty. And I apologize for the rain noise.
No, it's sound effects. What are you talking about?
There you go.
That's just ASMR whiskey.
That's like perfect, like go to sleep noise.
Yeah.
It's definitely rain on the hot tin roof. Well, it's not hot now, but
well, I'm gonna go to sample 22 day 22 now on the.
Okay.
Done. Solo mark and put it by comment.
Yeah.
Got a nice rack sitting up there.
Holy shit, man. Looks like raining.
So this is the Still Austin High Rye, huh?
Yep. High Rye bourbon.
Nice.
See what this is about.
Is that an elk up there, Mark?
A friend of mine painted me that.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
It's actually quite huge.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
I mean, let me see here. Look.
Hey!
I'll walk back to it.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
It's this big.
Damn. Okay.
I'm 6 foot.
Yeah.
So,
I was gonna say Mark's not a little boy.
Yeah. So, it's bigger than 6 foot
Look at
wide.
the size of that beast poking out too.
That's beautiful.
I was gonna say I've got some venison steaks that are brining. That's gonna be my dinner tomorrow.
Oh,
did you all see the helmet peek out of his shorts there when he lifted his arm?
What the hell? Jesus Christ.
So, Mark, I'll send you a picture of the venison I'm cooking tomorrow.
Oh.
I thought he was just sending you a picture of his helmet.
Raised on venison. Love that stuff.
Yep.
Now, once I got here in Texas and tried Axis, oh my God, I'm sold.
Yeah.
Axis it's better than venison, but it's closer to beef. It's really good.
Wait, you said Axis?
Axis.
Yeah.
It's a type of deer.
What the hell is that?
I think it was an import from India or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got like antelope kind of horns to it.
Horn thing.
Yeah, real long horns, not branched out like a deer would be, a normal whitetail. And they look kind of like a young whitetail. That has the white spots and stuff on them. They look kind of like that. Even as a full-grown deer, they have those white spots and stuff on them.
Oh, so it's just another breed of deer.
Axes just have a single horn, right?
No.
I mean, you guys see axes?
No, they
branch. Not like a unicorn.
That's a narwhal, Sean.
No. You're misunderstanding. What I mean is they don't branch at all. It's just a single spike, right? There's two of them, but
they have both horns, but they'll branch. But
they do branch.
Instead of being like a bunch of branches like this, there's just like 2 or 3 branches, but they're really long tines.
I'm thinking of
each one is long.
I'm thinking of the onyx or whatever that shit is.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about, but I want to eat them. Damn.
Now I
look
need to
up
look
Axis deer.
See, I don't want to. Well,
dude, it sounds like somebody's. Now we hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's raining good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pouring pretty good right now. Oh.
Yeah, no. See, I'd be interested in the horns or antlers, whatever they are, because turning antler is like whitetail antler makes beautiful. I can turn that. It's beautiful to turn.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and the Axis is just as good, but they're beefy. The tines coming out are 3/4 of an inch thick or so. So, you know, you can make all kinds of stuff out of that.
That 3/4 inch is perfect for pin making.
Yep, exactly.
These things get big though.
Oh yeah, yeah. You
I'm
don't
looking-
feel
I'm looking
dress
at
out to like a
pictures
couple
right now.
100 pounds.
I'm
Might be
kind
a
of
couple
digging
100
on.
pounds.
Oh wow.
I'm kind of digging on this Still Austin High Rye.
It's not bad. That was their second bottled and bond release. The first was the red corn, and then it was that one there, the high rye
And then
bourbon,
the blue corn.
and then the blue corn, and then
I'm
the last
kinda
one
digging on
is
it.
a rye, I think it is. Or something.
Bonnie
you go,
liked
Ben.
the red corn more than I did.
Yeah.
No,
That's a heck of a rack on that thing.
There you go. That's normal.
Nice, right?
That's a really nice full-bodied Axis deer right there.
That's
Good
cool,
eating.
man.
Holy
They're
crap,
they're kind of similar to the way that elk antlers come out.
Mhm.
So they
See,
keep their spots.
long points. Yeah, they keep their spots.
Oh, no, they're opposed to whitetail losing their spots after a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whitetail lose their spots after like first year.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't love the red corn. Bonnie liked it a lot, but I like this better.
The blue corn? Man, that's
that's the high rye bourbon.
Oh,
blue corn.
Yeah, no, the blue corn's completely different than that one.
I wonder what the high rye mash bill is, because I'm almost getting some MGP-ish notes.
No, it's not that high a rye.
Oh, you sent me E.H. Taylor. I have not looked at all the samples you sent, Mark. Let's see what else do we have. What else do we have here?
I don't remember.
High rye. Okay, we just had that the other day. Where did my blue corn sample go?
I think I sent you.
Oh, you sent me a sample of C923. Oh.
Yep. That one you're going to probably pass on to somebody else since you already have a bottle.
Yeah, I probably will.
That's the
that's
tin
fine.
I made from whitetail antler.
Oh, cool.
That's what I'm going to drink right there. The freaking Still Austin cognac finish. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Now
Brian.
that one is no longer in existence. If you didn't get a bottle of that, you can't get a bottle anymore.
That's one of those that I say I'm sad I missed it. We'll see in a second how sad I am.
Yeah. I thought it was okay, but I'm not really a big cognac guy, so but I know you like the more bolder type of flavors and stuff, so I figured you might like that one and possibly could appreciate it. So I sent you a sample.
Yeah,
of
let's
that.
see about it. Let's give this Glen.
And then same thing with that E.H. Taylor rye. Yeah, that one's kind of slappy up in the face a little bit.
Well, that's like this one I picked up and I haven't tried yet. The
What is that?
Driftless Glen, finished in Armagnac.
Nice.
Oh, nifty.
And because the only Driftless I have that's finished is amazing. And then, so when I had the opportunity to grab these for $50 a piece, cognac finished.
I've never seen a finished Driftless.
Yeah. Well,
I've never tried a Driftless Glen, so.
You never tried Driftless? I'm putting that on your list too. Then.
Oh man,
Nope.
Mark Driftless is the best rye you will ever have.
Yeah,
Really?
it is killer, man.
Driftless rye just kicks everything down the road.
Oh dang.
I wish they came here.
I'm not in love with the bourbons, but the ryes are.
Okay, Mark, I'll send you rye then.
Okay. I'll try anything. You know me.
I will send you the bottle. I will send you the bottle that Sean has.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Especially butt stuff. Mark loves trying butt stuff.
You guys got me started on that damn peated shit, and now look at me. Jeez, I'm drinking crap like this stuff nowadays. What the hell?
Yep.
Hey, Mark, the Balcones, Peter, that was the turning point, right? That was the one that kind of.
Yeah, that was one of them. Because when I first tried it, I didn't like it, and I sent you a sample, and then I sent John the rest of the bottle because he was like, "Oh, I love that. I'll try that." I'm like, "Here, dude, take the rest of the bottle. I don't even want this shit."
Yeah,
I'm sitting here with both of these.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And this
And then,
one, I think this is my bottle of the year so far.
Oh, the
Is
new
it
one,
the first
yeah.
or the second one, John?
The second one, the 2022.
Oh,
I
it's
thought John
definitely
Boyd
more
did that
peaty.
Derek impression there with these.
To me, there's a different peat note in the second one. I preferred the peat note in the first one personally.
Well, see, the peat note in the second one is more of a kick in the teeth.
Yep. It's a slap you upside the face, Pete.
Yeah, which I like.
That's not so much it to me. It's more ashy to me.
Or the first one was more like a cherry wood barbecue smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was more of an oogie kind of profile.
Exactly.
I would agree with that.
But the second one, it reminds me of like the early Springbank 12 cast strengths that were up there in proof. They really punch you in the face with the peat.
I'm curious if they changed where they got their peat from for the second batch.
I don't think so.
I mean, because to me, it's not at all the same. No, it's not bad. It's just that
I'm just worried about where it's going to go from now on.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, with Diageo kind of in the background now.
Well, their bean counters are in charge now, so.
Yeah, but still, I think it's with Jared doing the master distiller, master blending, and
what's
Emma
that,
in there too.
That's the encore.
Nice.
I think you're going to kind of do what they want. They'll probably lean more toward the
That was
single malt
courtesy of
stuff. I'm
Mr.
thinking.
Z-Man.
Well, see, they should just stick to single malts and rye. Cast strength rye. 100 proof is garbage.
Yep.
So.
I mean, really, they just
kind of known for their cast strength.
All the shelfers just need to go away.
Yep. Yeah, they're kind of known for their best shit is their cast strength stuff for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, just being a fan, I do want to get a bottle of Tres Hombres at some point, but.
Oh, well, I got that. I can send you a sample of that.
Because I'm just a huge ZZ Top fan, so that bottle on shelf would be cool.
Yeah.
Yep. It's good. It's quite tasty. I've had 2 of them. And let's see.
So it sounds like if you see one when you're out and about, John might be interested.
Yeah. We've had True Blue cast strength picks up here, and it's literally blue corn pancakes. Those are really good too.
Yep. It's a little too sweet for my palate.
Sean, did I tell you that those what do you call it? Those Bookhounds rye pick? They're down to $50.
The what now?
The Balcones rye pick from up here.
I thought you grabbed me a second one. No,
not yet. It's $50.
Is that one good, Sean?
Well, I'll send you some money, Ben. So I think so. I told you this on your birthday live. I don't know if you remember, but because we were all pretty s-faced. But so I took all the money that was in my old PayPal account out of my account. I just sent it to you because I deleted that account because I had issues with it. But so I told you that night that anything that was over the cost of shipping, which should be quite a bit, for this next shipment, to keep for as a gift, or
as a down payment.
No,
that
money.
I don't remember this at all, so I'm checking.
It should be $133-ish.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, $133.74.
Yeah. So this next hand delivery.
We need to go over what needs to go in that, because I'm not going to be down your way probably till April.
Yeah, no. So I'm figuring that's why I was saying December 31st. Avoid that. Of course, I guess that doesn't matter for you, but either way, around that time. So just deduct the shipping out of that amount I sent you, and then the rest is yours. And then I'll send you more money for the Balcones rye, because I would like to get a backup of that, especially at $50.
I mean, they're just sitting. They may go down in price more.
Yeah, true.
I mean, they're literally just sitting there. Nobody's buying them.
Yeah, because that was my favorite rye this year. So wouldn't hurt to have a backup. I will say though that the bottom of the bottle is getting oakier.
Fidgin rum. I never heard of Fidgin rum. Texas whiskey. Well, most of the picks I do, you got to remember, Bowler, most of the picks I go on are with a group out of Texas. And anybody who's had them can pretty much tell you they don't usually suck.
Ben, did you get that 200 ml already of the Kings County, the fresh direct or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah, I bought extras when I was there. Remember?
Okay. Yeah.
You mean this one?
Heck yeah, man! I can't wait for that guy.
Like I said, we need to go over what needs to go in the hand delivery because I'm literally at the point where I don't even fucking remember anymore.
Yeah, I sent you a text a few weeks ago.
Probably.
Let me see if I can find it while I'm thinking about it, because otherwise I'll forget.
Just saying, Texas whiskey. You're not a fan, huh?
No, Lee hates all Texas whiskey.
One of these days, I'm going to send Lee a flight when he agrees to come on here. Even if he's a square, I'm going to send Lee a flight of all kinds of stuff he claims to hate, stuff I know he loves, and mix it all together and see what happens.
I mean, I don't know how anybody could hate the Nancy picks coming out of Still Austin. Like, if you hate the Nancy picks, then you just don't like whiskey.
Well, the thing is remember, I got some of that stomach acid note on some of the Still Austin picks.
Or on her picks?
Yeah.
All right, I guess.
They don't make this bottle design anymore, but the cast strength Harbinger from Iron Root, their bourbon is freaking awesome. If you get the 115 proof, I mean, the 90 is okay, but the 115 is much better. I heard the Ranger Creek was really good, but I haven't been able to try that yet.
All right, Ben,
All right,
screenshot.
I'm going to jump over to Vic.
All right, dude. Cheers, brother.
Merry
I'm
Christmas,
probably
bro.
not going to go much longer anyway. Cheers, brother.
Right, cheers, Brian. Have a good night, buddy.
You sexy bastard, you.
I know.
All right, so, and then, Ben, we had talked about the Heroes bottle, so I got to send you money for that, too. So,
whatever.
So it's the shit I just sent you, plus the...
We don't have to do that's on here.
Okay, yeah. Anyway, like, screenshot that text or whatever, so that way you have it.
Hey, Mark, I have something you might want to try here.
Oh. Which is what? The Bodenhaven 25. Holy shit, son.
Yep.
Yeah. I've never seen that.
Damn. John went big bowler.
That's the most expensive bottle I've ever bought. I think that was $370.
Wow.
What's that bottle go for now?
Well, it's the newer bottle. So I got that from Whiskey World about a year ago in London. There's a store here that has the old wooden box one, and they want $1,000 for it. And I was like, fuck that.
Sheesh. Hell no. Here's that bottle that Sean was talking about earlier.
Well, that was the 12, not the sanded, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's
12. And what is it? It's mediocre, right?
Yeah, it's okay. It's pretty good. It's kind of an interesting looking bottle.
It's the number one whiskey of the year.
No, it's not that. It's decent.
Yeah, that magazine is full of shit, just in general. Like everything they rated was total bullcrap.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Fashion Drum.
Holy shit, Jason's here?
Yeah, Brian Kilco's here. Brian's here. Cheers.
Merry Chrismahanafestakwanzaka. Cheers, brother.
Yeah.
There you go, yeah.
Cheers, Jason C. and Kilco.
Yeah, Kilco's here
Love
too.
y'all.
Jason, check out this crappy bottle I got.
Yeah. The opposite of that.
Oh. Well, I supposedly won one of those on Jason's stream. Well, it was the I don't know, 60 something.
Brian's here too. Cheers, Brian.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey,
Jason's
swill
hanging out-
whiskey.
I'm just saying, Jason's hanging out in a bad neighborhood tonight.
When
Jeez.
Jason's calling it swill, though, that's what.
Hey, Ben, I say, since Jason is here, I think you need to pop that bottle, man.
Oh, yeah.
It's,
He said it's swill, so,
Well,
it can't be
Gary
any
was
good.
here, but I think he pieced out. I was going to pop Gary's.
Yeah, no, because that 4 gate is ridiculous good, man. Yeah.
Supposedly.
Damn. Burrell's still hanging out. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? I was talking about it earlier, right? I had bought the franchises pick. And when the guy who picks the barrel next to yours tells you that the one, that this one is freaking phenomenal, you
Yep.
you spend $500 apparently.
Yep.
There you go.
FMW, fuck my wallet.
Yep.
There you go. The Glenglasso 12 is sweet and easy to drink and definitely not number one.
Yep.
Damn, Jig's got an LMDW Bunnahabhain pick? Damn, dude.
Nice.
Merry Christmas, Jason.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, sir.
Tell my girl Willow I said what's up. What the hell? The bitch in a box, as we'll call her, the Alexa. Just from upstairs said. Just from upstairs out of nowhere said, "Today is Festivus and my grievances are many." I mean, we do. If anybody new is here, we do have the poll. So if anybody wants to air grievances, we do have a poll. It is not steel.
And it's kind of thin, but
Well, it's a grower, not a shower, Mark.
True that. You got me thinking about putting the pole in the bar here.
So since it's Christmas, are we going to figure out some day to do Jake's blind?
Yeah, we talked
sitting
about
on my coffee table over here.
Both me and Vic stream on Saturday night. Maybe we should do like a simulcast stream.
Yeah.
They have that thing now where like one can stream the other. Maybe we could do that on a Saturday night. T-Rob just saw a Magnus Cigar Blend batch 185 for 219. Everybody sees every batch except for 195. What do you call it? It was Thrasher sent me today in Jersey. He found a batch 196. Everybody's finding every batch except for mine.
Like I said, I've never seen any batch for sale around here. Otherwise,
Do you
I
want
would have
one,
bought one.
Mark? If you want a cigar blend, I can get you a bottle.
Yeah. I'll pay for
They're
a
not
cigar
cheap.
blend. I mean, yeah, I know they're like one something, anyways.
Well, here they're
Closer
over
to
two,
two.
but people have been
Oh,
getting
well.
them for. People have been getting them for like I got the one in Jersey you sent me today. I think it was 180 plus tag.
Okay. Well, yeah,
Well,
plus shipping.
let me
a couple hundred
have
bucks.
on your list. I have at least 2 open ones, so I'll send you some of them. And
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to try it a little bit before I spend a couple $100 on a bottle.
Mhm.
But I've had one sample and I've drank like half of it, and it was
yeah,
really good.
Mr. Jiggs, he's talking about the scavenger hunt samples that you sent. The bottle that me and Bonnie had to go search for 2.5 hours around the complex to go find.
I was talking about sending him a sample of the Boone
I remember.
25 that I have.
Hey,
I
Mark.
remember that. Yes,
Mark,
sir.
do you remember what batch you had
Of
Magnus?
no.
Because I mean, the only reason I ask is because, in my personal opinion, anyway, is that the newer batches are not the same.
So,
Okay.
John, from what Nancy told me, at least of my batch and the run that mine is in, they're probably fucking amazing.
Well, dang.
Well, let me read you the breakdown she sent me. In batches 195 to 200, they are. Hang on, she sent it to me. Why is OnlyFans coming up? Okay.
Sounds about right.
Well,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
at least it wasn't Pornhub. Come on.
Oh, I got a bunch of messages from Eric Gunderson too. I got to look at those. Freaking Bobby's live too. Bourbon Battalion. God damn it!
Damn it.
Where's Nancy? I haven't talked to her in a while.
Sounds like a Friday night, Ben. There's like always like 10 streams going.
Yeah. Where is it? I'm just looking for the. Here we go. It's a blend of 9-year, 36% high rye MGP, 16-year-old Barton, and 20-year-old 21% MGP.
Which batches is this? What
195 to 200.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but there's no way these suck.
No,
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not. I'd have to
9,
agree.
16, and 20. There's no slouches there.
No.
Oh, that's right. Mark's doing his veteran thing tonight. Yeah.
Oh, Mark's live too. Well, then we're about to hit 3 hours. Mark's doing the veteran stream, and everybody else is doing things. Kilco's reminding everybody that the last chance for a private tasting with Irene Tan, he's got a silent auction going on.
Yeah, I'd love to do that. If you had a couple of grand, if I had a couple of grand, I would definitely bid on that because Irene Tan's palate is phenomenal. Oh my god! And if you like Scotch,
And John Cran's just Irish goodbye.
sheesh.
Oh, did you get that bottle from Brian yet?
Yes. Yeah, the koala.
No, he Irish, and here he is Irish helloing again.
I was trying to send a message to a lot of you and it dropped me off. So just check your Facebook Messenger. You get a kick out of that.
Yeah, I got that bottle. I mean, that's a good one. Though. It's Old Putney, I think.
Damn.
Which old?
Man.
Yeah. Just a reminder, if anybody wants to put their
Irene
hat in the
Tan
ring.
thing.
No, not the old Oldney. I'm talking about the.
What are you putting her hat in the ring for?
I'm talking about the. What do you call it? The Glen Scotia.
Oh, the Glen Scotia.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that? Yeah.
That was her pick too. I got
Yeah.
that
Let
one.
me know if there's any of those available.
There to get it yet.
Although there was less than 100
And Brian
bottles
didn't
of
offer
that.
to get. And Brian didn't offer to get me one.
So if you get up
I
there
called
and
the damn
there's stuff
store and ordered it from Irene Tanner herself. And then he just picked it up for me.
Well, all I'm gonna say is Irene gave me a birthday present. That was fucking unbelievable.
Yeah. That was phenomenal too.
Yeah. I'm looking for it. It's down here somewhere.
Man.
So Ben and Sean, check your Facebook Messenger. I sent you something. So
Okay.
Oh boy.
that's why I
I don't
dropped
want to
off.
see your dick right now, John.
It's not much. No.
Yeah, let me get in the mood. Let me get in the mood, John.
Yeah.
Here it is. Nope, that's a turkey pick. Where the hell is it? Down here somewhere.
Hey, Stahl, cheers.
What?
Oh, Mike Stoller.
That's Jim's Lot Lizard.
House. Cheers, brother.
I might have been drinking.
That's Pinchitter's
Oh,
Lot Lizard. That's all.
But she gave me what she had left of one of her OG
Very
picks.
nice.
Yeah.
Widow Jane 12-year plus.
Yeah, you
all
lucky
in
guy.
shade. Oh, it's delightful.
She's going to start doing some bottle picks and stuff for Crowded Barrel.
Yep, and blends.
She's getting stuff from all over the damn world
Uh-huh.
and bringing that shit in. And, I could not wait. I'm so looking forward to that shit. Because I can get that a whole lot easier if I can get stuff from her at her store out in your neck of the woods.
Uh-oh. What is Jig saying here? I'd like to put out a Bunnahabhain sample pack in January, including the couple of LMD Le Maison du Whiskey picks, and come on and drink them with people. Whiskey says, down. And I have Jigs, I have a feeling that Mark would like to be involved in that.
Sure.
And,
I think that Boone thing, yes, I will be in.
Yeah.
Do you guys, hang on,
Any
Jigs, do
kind of
you have the 2022 cask strength? Because that is phenomenal, and I have that. If people don't have it,
I got to sample that from Pinchitter. Man, that was kick-ass. That,
I'm saying if Jigs doesn't have that one, I'll send a sample of that to everyone for that stream too.
if you want the definition of a sherry bomb, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's phenomenal.
Oh,
I
God,
mistook
it's so
it for an Edredor.
Oh, I love me some editor.
That's how much sherry is in it. But I'm just saying it. I don't know if Jigs has that one. But if he doesn't, holy shit. I will send that out to everybody he sends it to including him, to round it out.
Have you had this one, Ben? The Glenallachie 10?
No.
Okay, then I'll send you that one, too.
I have two Glenallachie picks I haven't gotten into yet.
That's Billy Walker, so he was at Glendronach before he went to Glenallachie.
Mm-hmm. I have, but John, I have two I haven't cracked yet.
Okay.
I have a port finished Glenallachie pick And then I have a PX finished Glenallachie picked by Ralphie.
Nice.
Oh, damn it! Really? I love me some PX.
So the reason I got this Glenallachie 12 a few years ago, this was Ralphie's Whiskey of the Year.
Huh.
That's the reason I bought this. That was the year after I bought my first Deanston 12 because Roy and Ralphie raved on it.
Yeah, I have. Wait, he just said Northwest is almost done.
Oh, well,
I
dang.
think I just got
That's
a thing
early
that he
for
just
him.
went live.
Yeah, but he just said he is almost done. Cheers, Mike. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, like usually Mark's veteran stream is only like an hour. But
Well, he said it was like first time try with friends or something. That's what it said on my phone.
I thought usually Mark did an hour. I guess he's not. Maybe tonight's not the veteran thing.
Oh, Burn Ballers, just check your text, Ben.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Give me a second.
What's up, Stalsy?
I guess if I come down to Kentucky in July, I got to bring a lot of bottles of Scotch with me. So.
Hell yeah!
Well, at least 2 or 3 anyway.
If you don't have that, Jigs, let me know and let's coordinate, because that's one incredible bottle of Boona I can share.
Yeah, I mean, I've got half a bottle was 25. I can put out a bunch of samples of this one.
Nice. I'd love to try at least a 1 ounce pour of it.
Oh, no problem, Mark. Yep.
Because
I know I sent this one to Finch, I think, so.
Mark is at Samoan Barkeep's birthday.
It's
oh,
stream live for 16 minutes.
God damn it, Mark.
Oh, okay. Well,
dang.
never mind then.
Fucking
All right,
Mark.
Well,
Gene, you ignorant slut. Never mind.
story of my life. Day late and $1 short. If it costs $1 to shit, I'm running up and down the rivers hollering, ain't that cheap?
Yeah, James, I haven't had the Peter Glenallachie yet. I've had the 10 and the 12 so far. But the 10 being first fill sherry at cast strength is freaking amazing.
Bay. All right, James. That's
one I'll have to
smooth
send
over
you
my
too,
head.
Mark. That's
Which one?
if you see Glenallachie 10 in the green box, this is first fill sherry cast strength.
Okay.
Yeah, they're available near me.
I think
Oh man, these are amazing.
I think I've seen that.
Good night,
Yeah,
Ernie. Merry Christmas. We got to catch up, brother.
Here's Ernie. Yeah, if you see the green box Glenallachie, do not pass on those.
Okay.
If you love a sherry bomb, that's it.
Yeah, I like a bit of sherry.
Yep.
For sure. As far as a finished whiskey goes, I like that.
There you go. Thanks,
A lot
Mike.
of the port and the other ones, I'm not so much on.
No, when I'm on Scotch, I'm mostly sherry.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. I love Glendronach. I love Edredor.
If you, my favorite, though, like around this time of year,
sherry.
if you can get a Tamdu batch strength,
Okay.
Maybe.
the
I don't know.
Tamdus are awesome.
Message me that.
Yeah. Eric.
John, message me that because I'll forget it. But I know a place that has a bunch of Tamdu, so I can check it.
Yeah, I just killed a batch 4 of that one, but yeah.
Oh, Mr. Jiggs, is that the Victoriana? If that's the Glen Scotia
No, he said a
Victoriana. That's good.
He said a pick. Was that Irene's or a different one, Jigs?
Oh,
no, I got Jigs's Victoriana right here.
No.
Yeah, TMC, the Abuna is
That
really good.
Jigs is right here. That's in the pile of need to send now that the bottle smashing period of the year should be over.
Close to it anyway.
Abelor Abuna is very, very good.
Yep.
I have
got
a
one of
batch.
those.
I have an early batch. I have like a batch 50 or something like that. Or no, a batch 40, I think.
I'm not
Something
sure
like
what mine
that.
is.
Yeah.
I think mine's from like 2019, 2018,
Different.
somewhere in that range.
Jigs, is there more? How you doing, Jigs? What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Don't forget, hydration is key.
Yep.
Water is good for you. Yeah, I'm not sure not iodine, and I like smoke.
Glenfarclas
but-
105. I actually haven't tried it yet, but I have a bottle right here. My folks were in this like weird little town coming between Canada and the US, and they hit this like old ass tax and duty free. And this was sitting on the shelf for I think $70 or $60, something stupid like that.
Nice.
And yeah, so I have it. I haven't tried it yet, but
That's a really good bottle, Ben.
is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard good things. I don't know what the finish is though.
I have a hard time
Glenfarclas is
having
all
any
sherry.
kind of bottle and not
Oh, is
popping
it?
it.
Okay.
Yeah, anything Glenfarclas is sherry.
You want to see something else sherry finished?
Hey, Dromic.
Your partner in crime.
Hey, Jody.
Yeah, let me put him under you.
Hey, there he is.
Yeah, I'm the co-host now.
What's going on, Jody?
You look
it's
coat
all
over
right,
there,
buddy.
Jody. You got the coat on and everything.
You know, it's just a hoodie.
What's funny is you could tell that this was a French release of this Glenfarclas because I just realized there's a piece of paper in here, right? In the tube,
Yeah.
and I can't read a fucking word of it.
Just look at the wee. But
Yeah, en mon pire Christi grand very
Yeah.
Nailed it, Ben.
Smooth over.
so this isn't a sherry finished whiskey, but one of my favorite single malts.
Aaron 14. Have you had the Aaron Sauternes cask?
No, I've had the old. This is one of the older bottlings. This isn't the new label. I had
There's
the
a
10 and the 14.
I know where a Sauternes cask old label is sitting.
Okay.
And also some old label. I sent it to Jim. I think it was port finished old labels.
But I know there's like a bodega and a sherry that I want to try.
I got to find the picture. Send it to Jim. And something fell into the spot where this bottle was hiding. So hang on.
That's another one I'll send you, by the way. Karen 14.
You ain't sent it.
This is a discontinued bottle, by the way.
Oh, well, don't send me that. I can't get it. Shit.
No, you'll enjoy it though.
Oh, well, true that.
Yeah.
So what's up, Jody?
That sounded like it was tasty.
It was. Tasted like whiskey.
Cool. I'm drinking beer. I'm holding off on stuff here. Yep. I'm doing the Coors Light. Just
So you're having water?
what's that?
Hey, Jody.
So you're having
new
water?
background?
Oh yeah. See, are you out in the pool house?
Yep.
Awesome.
Out in
Awesome.
what's going to be the whiskey bar eventually.
Nice.
And I got some Wi-Fi going out here now, and it's actually holding up. It's crazy.
Nice.
Good stuff, man.
I like the silhouette deer in the background.
You gonna get some air conditioning in there?
Oh, I've already got air conditioning.
Oh, there you go.
It's
You
a little
bougie.
portable unit. Yeah, it moves around. My heat is that little thing over there.
There you go, T-Rob. Blame it on the rain.
But
I just don't know who sang that though. That's
Nobody will ever know. The
Exactly.
earlier bonus. That's what I heard, Peter. So when I saw an old one, I grabbed it. Yeah. Well, Glendronach Olders are. I only have a Glendronach 10 batch strength. I haven't tried it yet. Picked it up not that long ago.
the older 15s are good. The 18 Allardyce, man, those are so good.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first whiskey I actually got a milk chocolate nose off, being the Oloroso.
The old 105s had a 10-year age statement, and there's a French 105 release that's 22 years old. How do you know?
Dang.
So you know Mike from Top Shelf?
Yeah.
Before him and Dustin started doing reviews, he did one. I looked it up on Whiskey Base too. There's a French release that's 105, 22-year-old.
Well, this is a French release, but I don't know. It literally has French on the label and on the can.
Yeah, it actually says 105, 22-year on the tin.
Oh,
Wow.
It's from France, and I would love to get a bottle of it.
Heck, I'm down for about any Scotch nowadays.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm still not flipping. I'm still not flipping from bourbon.
Hey, Mark, you coming to Kentucky in July?
No, I probably can't make that.
Okay. So I'll just have to send you a box full of stuff.
Yeah, it's like about a 14-hour drive, something like that.
So that's what it takes me.
Yeah, but
I think it's 9 hours for me, but I have to go to Indy in Memorial Day weekend, so then July should be okay. But
Well, from Indy, it's only like 2 hours.
no, but I'm just going for the Indy 500 Memorial Day.
Oh.
And then, but Sean's doing his meetup mid-July then.
Heck yeah.
Well, he's only doing it because other people are going to be in town for getting ripped off. What? Sorry. Anyway.
But
Hey,
hey,
Mark.
I haven't met any of you guys yet, so
Uh,
And yes, I'm still a member of that group currently.
So
But I'll
Mark,
punch myself in the face before I pay to go to that event. But anyway.
I got to ask you a question now. How far can you drive in one day?
12.
About 12 hours?
I've done 13 in one day.
I've done 14 and a half before. But,
I've done 24.
you guys aren't even trying. 17
I was gonna say,
here.
24.
Well, 14 and a half is what I had to go, so I did it, But
No.
it wasn't any
No,
use to keep driving.
I've
I was
done
at my fun time.
24 hours straight.
Well, what I was going to say, Mark, if you
I
wanted
can
to
do
drive,
I can do 14 to 18 without a blink. But I've done 24.
what I was going to say, Mark, if you wanted to drive to my parents, I guarantee you they would give you the spare room to sleep in,
Oh.
right?
Oh, in Arkansas.
Yeah, and then you can make it here in like 13 hours from
Yep.
their house. And then
Why would you want to come there though?
I'm 7.5 hours from Louisville.
Well,
I
And
would
then
even
he
so
could stay here, and then we could go together and then come back here, and then he could head back.
Together.
Not that together.
yeah. I think
We're not going to
if
tie
I-
a fishing string around it.
Together. Together.
I think if I was
I'm talking
actually going to
about
make
free
it,
room, free room and board is what I'm talking about.
I think I would probably
Damn, what bottle of Armagnac, brother?
fly. I think
What's
it would
that?
be easier for me to fly to like Louisville or something. Well, actually like
Yeah.
Nashville and then to Louisville.
You can do that.
Because driving, oh my God, it's just going to be a
Well,
affair.
here's why I like driving though, because I leave here and I hit certain spots in Tennessee where I know they
Yeah.
have good bourbon, and then I hit Nashville, and then I
Yeah.
hit Memphis, and then I hit along the trade route of Arkansas, and then
Yeah.
I go down to Texas and buy bourbon, and then go back through. That's why I like driving. Because
Yep.
if you fly over it, you miss all these bottles of Blanton's you could have. I'm not going to get one.
I ain't buying no
God
Blanton's.
forbid.
Oh, I got one bottle of Blanton's and was thoroughly unimpressed because I
Yeah.
traded a E.H. Taylor small batch for it, and I'm like, I want my E.H. Taylor back.
Yeah, he's Taylor back. Yeah.
It was, the Blanton's. It's okay, but it's
yeah.
it's not all it's cracked up to be. That's for damn sure.
There you go.
Mm.
Eric's 3 hours from Louisville.
There you go.
Mark, check your message.
Hey, Eric. Look,
okay.
hop on the Facebook if you have Facebook and join the group Mid South Meetups. That's where we're planning everything for this this event if you want to come hang out with all of us people July 14th. Yeah. Do it.
If I just looked, 8 hours for me. So that's not bad at all.
Except for when I was 2 hours away, he wouldn't go.
So, Eric Gunderson, are you north, south, east, or west?
No, Mid-South. You don't know about you don't know about the men of the Mid-South?
That's right.
Peter, if I could have found that 22-year 105, I would have snagged it. Yeah.
Jody, do you not know about the men of the Mid-South?
The men of the Mid-South. No.
You're welcome.
The Mid-South is filled with men with very large dicks.
Awesome.
The thing is, we were hanging out in Sean's stream last night, and he was in Scott's stream.
That dude is everywhere.
Yeah, he was on screen on Scott's stream last night.
Hog leg and the britches, Mid-South. Is that what it is?
No, he's everywhere. Sexy
Like
bounty.
Santa Claus is everywhere.
Derek's good people.
I just want to know, what if I come to Louisville, how much extra do I have to pay for a hot brown?
No, hot brown is not that expensive.
Yeah,
I will tell you this.
I don't think. I think he's looking for the hot brown with some saran wrap. And,
Yeah, we're just looking at something else. That
Also,
Well.
as a Kentuckian, I can say that a hot brown's also not that great. So,
Oh.
I mean-
Hush your mouth, son. What you talking about?
you could just
Hot
get
brown
a
is
roast
good.
beef sandwich. It'd be so much better.
Well, yeah, but the gravy and the ham and everything, the bacon there, come on.
there's enough roast beef sandwiches walking around up here. So
I mean, all I'm saying is, like, what are the tomatoes doing in there? Right? Like, just make a damn sandwich instead of, you know what?
Because
They
tomatoes are damn good.
But they started making a sandwich, and then they
Okay.
quit making the sandwich, like halfway through making a sandwich. They were
Yeah,
almost
and
there.
that's when you come up
Yep.
with the saran wrap answer, baller.
They turned it into an open face roast beef, and they
Yep.
threw tomatoes on top of it.
Yeah, I like sandwiches because you can pick them up and eat them like a sandwich instead of having
Yeah.
a fork.
Yeah, Blanton's Gold Store picks are starting to hit.
So where in Louisville is this meetup?
Unknown.
Well, it's 6 months out still, Jody. So we're still planning things. Right now, I'm just kind of in the planning phase. I need to see how many people are actually interested. What will probably happen is we will probably end up splitting a big Airbnb amongst whoever wants to stay over that night,
Yeah.
which I imagine
All
will
right.
be a few people. That way, we're not driving back home, wasted. So once I see how many people actually want to do that, then we'll see what size Airbnb we need, and then we'll plan it out from there. But I figure the next 2 months or so, I'll kind of have a good idea of how many people want to do that. That'll give us 4 months to. In 2 months, I should have a spot nailed down. That's the
by the
goal.
way, David, I actually do want to have a hot brown at some point. So yes.
Oh yeah. If I can make it, dibs on the couch.
There you go.
I
Fair
got,
enough.
if there's a
I know
recliner,
all
that's
the
what I
good Scotch is in Alberta.
So
Or
I
a
have had
recliner.
hot brown, but I've
Do
never
it.
had a hot brown at the Brown Hotel.
A hot brown is good
Seeing that,
eating.
I do need to try it.
Yep.
I'm just fond of the New Louvre district, Market Street and all that. That's where I like to hang out.
Last I heard is because you kind of like bourbon.
I mean,
Yeah.
all I'm saying is that there's far better food in Kentucky than a hot brown. That's all. I'm saying.
True.
He's not wrong. Although there's
I
some
mean-
pretty bougie food that tries to be really good also.
Yeah, there's some.
Come
There's
on, I'm from Western Kentucky, so I understand. But being down in Texas for a while, if I get back to Kentucky, give me a motherfucking hot brown, bitch. You
I
know?
did mail order the mutton barbecue from Owensboro, though. Holy shit!
Oh well,
Yeah,
if you like
man.
greasy
Good,
food,
man. I got that stuff refrigerated with the jar of sauce with that. Holy shit, was that good?
Have y'all eaten at Game in
What was it?
Louisville?
The Moonlight Barbecue, I think it was.
yeah, up
Their
in
mutton barbecue. Holy
Town.
shit, was that good?
At
Yep.
where, Jody?
There's a restaurant called Game in Louisville. They
No.
serve like wild boar, elk, bison, like all kind of stuff. Yeah,
I mean, I've seen some wild whores around Louisville.
well, yeah, I've
That's
seen
normal.
I've seen some wild boars spill
Like,
with a
not
W8.
talking about actual wild boars.
Although I will say you see a lot more wild whores around Nashville.
Yeah.
As long as your
Definitely.
B&B's got a back door, we're good. So,
There you go.
Well, it's got to have a fire escape somehow or another. So
yeah, there you go.
No, we were back in my single days. We were hanging out, and we were going to this dive in Fort Worth, Texas, and I was like, or Dallas, and it was like a raunchy little bar, but the girls did hula hoops and everything, but they were all like super skinny, and this one I called her CW. And one of the guys in the group, he said, "Why do you call her CW?" I said, "Because she reminds me of a crack whore." And he's like, "Damn, you think she'll figure that out?" And I said, "Nope, she doesn't know how to spell whore."
There was an Air Force base when I used to hang out at Minot, North Dakota. They called the girl GW. It was a genital works.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
well, let's try
yeah.
some of Whiskey Wars Bourbon of the Year or Whiskey of the Year here.
What do you got?
The Glen
Oh shit! We got a bunch of people in the background. My bad.
Not mine.
Uh-oh.
How long have you been there? Oh, shit!
Ben already
Rusty.
slacking.
Slacking.
Buffering.
How long have you been there?
Like 2 minutes.
Okay. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen, Troy Man is gorgeous.
The man that is Troy.
But this man's got some rusty nuts.
Oh.
Hey, the professor, what's up, buddy?
Hey.
What is up, fellas? I've been hanging out with my son. We've been listening to stuff and watching stuff and whatever. Anyway, go ahead.
Cheers, bro. So,
Ben,
what you got
Ben,
there, Troy?
I'm just hopping on for a minute to open this with you.
Nice.
Show off.
See, I just pulled the plastic off on.
Now, do you have the 15-year also or no?
No, I just got this one today.
Have you had the 15?
I have not.
Okay.
All right, that's a good enough pour. Sorry, I have to do this all with one hand, sort of.
Why?
Other hand's a little busy.
Whoa! You don't need to.
He's down there
Taking multitasking to a whole new level.
For the new people joining, we do have a Festivus pull up. If you need to air any grievances.
Okay.
So I got a lot of problems.
I did pour my bottle of the year now, so.
Oh, the back on is peated. Yum yum.
Yeah.
Dude, this is something special.
No shit.
Well,
This is something
That's a
special.
bottle most of y'all won't never see. Yeah, poor bastards.
That's all right. I like the oogie.
But if you like an oogie, you will love this stuff.
Yep. I'd agree.
It's very nutty. Drink's a little higher
Really?
than 109 proof. Yeah.
Really?
Oh wow.
Nuts.
Wait a minute.
It is smooth on the finish. Like I'm still tasting that. It is lingering and lingering.
What's the proof on it, Troy?
109.
Hold on, bro.
Because I have the 15-year, and he just got the 17-year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got samples of all of them. The only one I've had is the Jacob's Well. It's delish.
Yeah.
But I got the Boston, I got the Claremont, and I got the Frankenfort.
Hey, Carlos is in the house. Cheers, Whiskey Warner.
Hi, Carlos.
Hey.
What's up, Carlos?
Hey, Carlos.
Merry
Yeah.
Christmas, brother.
Hell yeah.
Nice, John.
What? So I know I'm late to the party. I've been hanging out with my son. We've been listening to music and drinking, and I was like, dude, I gotta get over here and hang out with these guys.
Cheers, brother. Rusty, as they say, family first, always.
Absolutely. Yeah, my son is in the Navy. He's up in
Poor bastard.
And, I was hoping he might jump in here. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Seaman in here?
There's Big Vic.
I'm drinking Knob Creek.
Cheers, brother.
Hey, Vic. Thank you so much for this. This is awesome. Thank you. Thanks, Vic. Delicious.
If you're gonna do it, Troy, at least show him the cork out of it.
Oh, the cork. Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you, Vic.
Oh, whoa! There it is.
Oh, the cork.
I was on Big Vic's show one night. I was in the thing like this, and I got booted.
Happens to all of us.
That's because you weren't in the uncensored neighborhood.
Yeah.
You know, Big Vic booted me for a while and brought me back in.
There's only a few things that can get you booted from this stream. One of them was done by Stu last week when he, belittled my penis. But
well, the other thing's probably this.
Well, okay, all right, no, it wasn't that. Okay, I mean, whatever.
That's how you get booted from my stream. You need to try really, really hard to get booted from my stream.
I have been booted from this stream, I'm proud to say.
I may have.
No, you've been taken off for a second. You've never gotten the full-on kick.
Yeah, I did. You don't remember when you kicked me and Dustin the same night?
Yeah,
no, not on stream. I didn't kick you.
Yeah, so Whiskey
No, I full-on disconnected him.
Whiskey Wars has also booted me because I passed out on the stream. Whatever, Sean. Okay.
Hey, it happens to all of us, Rusty. Don't wear it as an honor, man. I feel like passing out on a stream just means you're doing it right.
There you go.
Love you too, David.
Cheers, brother. Cheers.
Hey, if I get to slurring or snoring, either one, take my ass the hell off. My God.
If you got to sleep, get off the stream, Rusty.
Exactly.
Whatever. I mean,
yeah, Z-Man's never taken a nap on stream.
Never.
Oh yeah.
Not a day in his life.
No.
You know who else has never taken a nap on stream? This guy.
I've been woken up several times.
No. I've taken a nap on stream. I've also ripped a gigantic.
Ben has intentionally
on stream. What?
I mean, Ben has intentionally taken naps on stream. Like he's planned them out. So
I mean, I wouldn't call them intentional.
Hey, I will say this about Mark.
We've had many bedtimes with Ben.
Okay, I've never seen Mark sleep, but he goes like this sometimes.
Yeah. Just start to lean.
Get a good lean going.
Yeah. Time to go.
What's wrong with a good lean?
Now, I have fallen asleep on streams, but that's because it was a boring stream.
Ben, you want to sample this when I send you your bottle?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Sure.
Mine's usually whiskey.
Wait, you started filling that other bottle already?
This bottle's full.
No, I
you get this far.
I'll get to it by the end of second week of January. I can't make promises.
Yeah, I don't know if Bowler. I don't think we even told Bowler we were doing that.
I told him the day I bought it.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, I know.
Whatever.
Well, I'll tell you this. My new thing may be, man, this bourbon is as smooth as Troy Man's face.
I did shave today.
Yeah, it's a great shave today.
It's been 4 days
Hey,
since I
Judy,
shaved.
I'm even ask you, where did you come up with that tagline that you've been using at the end of streams?
This guy.
Yep, that guy.
Yeah.
So you stole it? You stole his game?
No, he's a co-host. He was saying it, and so I started including it. Peace, love, and bourbon.
So you took some of his game.
Yeah, I did because he's the co-host, and
Peace, love, and whiskey, baby.
I say bourbon, but yeah.
Well,
See, I didn't totally steal
I'm
it.
a little more generic, because it's whiskey. I love whiskey in general. It's not just bourbon. I don't limit myself to a tiny little category.
I'm not asshole who will call it out. That's me.
Hey, no one told me this out. That's like, but yeah, we are.
It's cool.
Hey, everybody see those rosy cheeks over here?
I'll tell you this.
What'd you
This
smell?
eye over here is red as
Rusty's
hell.
still here. Z-Man's here. Was that John again?
Where?
John pop back up.
Yeah.
You'll probably pop over and this. Whatever. I thought we were gonna.
He gets internet issues.
Well, apparently some shit's getting stirred over in Vic Stream because apparently they're talking sports and Scott just said, "Are we talking sports here? Is this fifth quarter tailgate?"
Sports and politics. That's the two damn things. So.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going over there until their man hugging talk is over.
Man hugging.
I know squat about
Here's
sports. So.
Tommy motherfucking D.
Hey, Tommy.
Those two like fucking with each other anyway.
He must have just woke up from his nap again. Because he was here in the beginning. I didn't even think we were going to go this long tonight, but fuck it.
Here we are.
Yeah. Drink that beer, brother.
What the fuck am I doing?
Are you still just on beer, Jody?
Yeah, I've been on beer for this is my second day on beer. I'm gonna drink bourbon tomorrow or whiskey, whatever.
Oh, whatever.
Is that what we call moderation?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
He runs out of beer. He'll drink bourbon.
Well, no, I mean I'm gonna go get some more beer tomorrow, but
Are we gonna call? When are we gonna have Coors Bounty?
Coors Bounty. No, we're not gonna have that. But here's what I do. I drink about 3 or 4 or 5 pours. Well, and my pours are big. Okay. So I'll pour them and I'll drink about anywhere between 3 and 5 pours. Now, not today. I didn't do it today or yesterday, but I will do it tomorrow. And no, I actually did yesterday. I had the Ardbeg. Ugador.
Ugador.
Yeah, I did. That's what really.
You cheated on your beers a little bit.
I did. I cheated on my beer.
Boy, he cheated on his bourbon drinking the Oogie. Come on.
Well, my channel's Bourbon Bounty. If I drink all this up, then I don't have anything in the background. So.
No, you got on.
I don't know if you know it, they have these things called liquor stores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they have this shit called money that goes in your bank account. And
Yeah.
I don't have that because I just get whiskey. I swipe it on a credit card and then I pay the credit card. I never see the money.
That's because you're fucking Magic Ben. Stripping for that shit.
Magic wow.
All right.
I feel like I should do it.
That's the one thing that really helps me out with my whiskey consumption, I guess, is every year we have the F1 comes to down here to Austin, and I park cars for that, and I spend an exorbitant amount of time prepping for the event and parking all these cars, and it's oh my god, I in the long run I make up some good money, and I get like a bonus for parking all the cars and stuff, and so that bonus money that I get, a couple $1,000 or something like that, that's what I use for spending for bottles of whiskey. I take that cash and then I'll turn it into like this bottle of this
That's
one,
what you see.
or
That's what
whatever.
you see as your extra.
Yes, that's what my extra little, the expensive bottles, that's what I spend that money on. Is I get those kind of bottles, something that's different, something I haven't tried before, something that's $120, $130 or whatever. I spend that cash on those bottles, versus my hard-earned money that I work every day for. I don't spend that so much. I do some, but not as much as that money. That money
Me either.
dedicated.
I don't spend anything.
There, I'm drinking a Russell's Reserve single barrel. How about that?
There you go.
Yeah, that's a good pour.
What are you doing? David's gonna screenshot that. Yeah, right. Like that's the first time my tits have been on screen.
Hey, Ben, I'm glad you're growing your hair back out a little bit.
Well,
I really-
got such. So before I went to Mexico with Bonnie for her brother's wedding, I got a haircut, and they fucked my head up so bad that I've had to let it grow to try and get him to be able to even it out again.
Yeah.
Like they was just puffed out like this, so I've just had to. I haven't had a haircut since May. I'm at the point now, like you could braid my ear hair right now. So like, I do not.
That's
I do
because
need
you're
to
a
get-
fucking old geezer anyway. But still,
I mean, I'm just saying, Bonnie might have attempted it, but I don't know if the rest of you get earlobe hair, but I do. And
Turn our nose, turn our ears. We all get it.
once you get to a certain age,
earlobe.
It's all leaving the top of my head and it's coming out my ears and nose.
But I'm at the point where I like my eyebrows are like 10 feet long and stuff. So like I gotta go in and get at least trimmed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm kind of letting the holiday season go, and then I'll go in.
All this grow. I'm doing the same thing. I haven't cut my hair since April of last
But
year.
yours doesn't. And this is with product. Without it, it's like here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you get the fro going on.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
So,
No, not
Cheers,
me.
cheers.
I got
Before you leave,
that.
what's your
that
take
thin,
on it?
light curly hair.
It's really enjoyable. The finish is phenomenal. It's a little hot for 109, but I think overall it's balanced. And
Oh no!
I mean, nothing wrong with it.
Oh no!
Is Rusty?
Rusty,
You heading
What?
out? Man?
I'm here. What?
Bedtime, brother. Bedtime.
I thought you were going to pour that in your lap.
see you guys later.
I'm here. Jesus.
Later, Troy, man.
All right, later, Troy.
Maybe it's time for a nap, brother.
Maybe. Yeah.
I'm just saying that vape almost hit the ground. You were out.
It did. I'm here. I'm here. God damn it, I'm here.
You're here for a moment, but you about to drop.
I am. I mean, don't. Whatever.
James Morgan, I don't even know what you're talking about, man. What is Sean just placid, or will he join me? Your pick. Are you asking me to like call a pour?
I have no idea. That's kind of a weird statement.
And then he puts him within
What the hell are you talking about, James?
Yeah. What the fuck is happening right now, James?
I don't know, but Will O'Neill's here. What's up, brother?
Here's my glass.
Cheers, gorgeous.
I'll do a little more oogie with you if you want to do that, or any whatever peated scotch you got. Man.
I have no idea what that means.
My Oogie's in the house right now, but
and he's putting more.
I got a little bit of this the cheg. So
Holy shit, we got a 0 in the background.
Uh-oh. Major 0.
No.
Yeah, there he is.
Major 0. What?
Well, that picks my next pour.
Holy shit. That guy.
Merry Christmas, dude.
Well, that picks my
Can't
next
hear you.
pour.
You're muted.
You're muted, 0.
Fucking people.
Uh-oh.
And
Well,
Carlos
Ben's gonna buzz out the
now.
stag.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if you know it. I don't know if you know, guys know this shit opens.
Hey, Carlos.
Cheers.
Good to see you, brother.
Let's get more as we go along. Cheers, Carlos.
I have a poor stag probably once every 2 nights. If I don't, I
What's up,
slip
everybody?
into
Fuck
the
with the
abyss.
drawl. 2 in the morning, you have to get out of bed, go have a shot of stag.
Yeah. I can't wait to find a lady. That's what I'm
Carlos. I have to say thank you for the sample of Joseph Magnus. First time I had tried that, it's fantastic. I can see why people want to buy it nowadays. And then the Cowboy Bourbon, I can see why people don't buy that one. Thank you for both. Cheers, brother.
Hey Ben, which one is that?
128.7. So I think that's 17.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that's 17. So yeah.
I mean,
I'm
she's getting. She's about half gone.
That's almost bottle kill time.
Not even quite.
I mean, I'm not Norseman.
I mean,
It's barely past his shoulder. Come on, you slacker.
Hey, Ben, kill Rusty, brother.
He's out again. Rusty, go to bed, brother.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, you're fucking
You are out.
He's
You've been
still
out
in there.
all the
He's
way.
hanging.
You see,
All right, Rusty. Rusty, is you eating lately? Is you sugar good?
Maybe. I don't know. What I mean, what do we? Fucking no. Move on. You don't need to freaking spotlight me, you fucks.
You're not
spotlighted.
But your pants
he's
out.
all right.
We're worried about you. We gotta look out for our own, man. That's all.
Hey Rusty, I'm curious what the top of your hat looks like. Can you show us again?
Right there. Yeah, right here. Okay. God damn it. I'm trying to hang on, you fucks.
No, hang on. You'll get woke up again.
You're doing good, Rusty.
I'm here. I'm here. Jeez.
Yes, sir.
All right, sexy bastard.
You're somewhere.
You're somewhere.
I'm here. Jesus.
Obviously, that's not a caffeinated vape you're using. Obviously,
No,
right?
no, it's not.
So Ben, I'm glad you're still on, man. Like usually I miss your lives, man.
Yeah.
And when I saw that you were still going, I'm like, oh hell yeah, I gotta jump on.
It happens from time to time.
Yeah.
It looks like you've been going 3 hours and 46 minutes. That's pretty impressive. That's a long
Yeah,
time.
I mean, I'm not Vic. I haven't done like 18 hours, but I've done 8-hour streams. I forget how long I've gone. I'm not Vic. And I'm not Ken. Ken is absolutely the champion.
He's a goat.
He said, I think he said in 2 weeks he's doing the 24-hour stream again.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Wow.
Well, he's going to try to. He failed on the last one. Just saying, Ken.
Yeah.
You're probably lurking.
Man, I thought
Although my favorite, I think my favorite stream of all time of Ken's was when he did 18 hours unintentionally the first time, and this is before we knew about the 12-hour cut on YouTube that they don't save recordings that are over 12 hours, and so he went 18 hours, and he got up to go to the bathroom, fell on the floor, and passed out.
Oh.
And then, and we were all still sitting there. And 20 minutes later, his son comes out. He comes walking in because it's the morning. Goes, "Why are you on the floor?" He goes, "I'm good." He gets up and does another hour.
Oh my god!
I think Darren, I think I was on vacation.
Rusty,
What? I'm here. God damn it, I'm here. What do you want?
He's tying his sneakers. That's what.
Hey, Rusty, I tell you, brother, but I think you're in dreamland, my friend. I think it's
No,
time to-
God damn it, I'm here. I'm listening.
Rusty, can we live vicariously? Can you tell us about those titties you just saw?
Wait, what?
Hey, James, cheers to you, man. I hope you have a good 24 as well, man.
I remember
David's off the Pete after Oogie, GC10 and Bimmer. I'm like, damn, now the Glen Fargo's 105. David's going Scotch heavy tonight. Look at him.
Here we go.
I like it.
Tiller's Bourbon Challenge in the house. I'm here. Cheers.
Hey, what's up, Tillers?
I was on one of those big lives one time. I was on my vacation, and it went to 2 in the morning. I went to bed, ate, and then
God damn, that steak's good.
8 or 9 o'clock, and I just checked and saw that they were still alive. I was like, I'd passed out to bed, and they were still going. I was like, that guy's an animal.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah, I want to do a collab with Tillers, but they kind of brushed me off to the side. I was like, hey, I want to do a collab, and they're like, they're Alabama people.
I mean, I still had Carlos on, even though he actually had a steaming pile of shit on the other day, but
What the hell?
Okay, I'm not gonna touch that one, man. I'll let that one go.
I'll fill in the blank.
Carlos, you just roll past it, It's
yeah. But
I gotta tell you though, I was really hoping that Dan would show up tonight, because I was gonna open up his card live with him here, but I guess he's not here. So I got what I believe is a Christmas card from the man, the myth, the legend. From here we go. The Jew got a Christmas card.
Okay.
I got one last year too from Dan and Aaron.
Okay.
And let's see.
Here's Tommy. I'll get you one of
Let's
these.
do the reveal. There it is. This is fucking awesome.
Yeah, get a new hat, Carlos.
It's the egg roll Christmas card.
Nice.
Very nice.
That's awesome.
Happy holidays.
That's fucking cool.
Everybody knows I'm a fan of the roll, I even have Dan got roll tape made, and I saved it when I got a hand delivery.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Somewhere around here's my roll sticker too. I have a roll sticker.
Things like this make me realize how much more effort other whiskey tubers are putting into this shit.
No, Dan's a dude. This has nothing to do with anything else other than he knows I appreciate the roll. And oh wait, there's something else in here.
What?
Yes, roll sticker.
Oh my god.
A little egg roll.
Nice. Shit. That's going right there.
Yeah.
And it looks like Danny's going to be staying with me for like a month next month. So Danny will be on stream.
They all did that. Women of Whiskies.
I'm going to have to do a stream from the couch just so Danny can be on the whole time.
Oh yeah, we got that Christmas card, the Women of Whiskeys. Yeah.
Fucking cool.
Yeah, I didn't make the Christmas card list of the Women of Whiskies.
Yeah.
I barely did.
It's
just barely.
Just cute shit, dude. Just cute.
Bonnie might have, but I didn't. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
See, but that's the thing. Like, I don't care. What holiday you celebrate. You're wishing me something, positive. It's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
at least it's positive.
Just don't send it in German.
Well, I mean, we might have some issues.
Technically, you could use Yiddish. You could do it in Yiddish. That's close to German, right?
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send Christmas cards out next year in Wingding from Microsoft font.
There you go.
I got that, Bobby. Jody, sorry, I've been drinking.
Yeah,
you want to see my wingding? Is that what you said, Joey?
No. I'm gonna send out. I'm gonna send out Christmas cards in Wingding, the font from Microsoft.
Yeah, I know what wingding is, but I mean, if you're talking about a wingding, I mean, I got a wingding for you.
Yeah, I got a wingding too. I mean, everybody got a wingding. We can.
Well, I mean, sometimes you got to lift the skirt to check for a wingding.
Yeah, sometimes. I always check for an Adam's apple first. So.
And look at the knuckles too.
The knuckles, the Adam's apple, the wrist.
Well, the true way to test is if she pees standing up. That's the solid.
No. They got those things now. It's like the shiwi. I think it's called the shiwi.
Oh, you're talking about the
get on and they can piss standing up. See, you learn shit on here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll learn all that.
Hang on, let me find that. Hold up.
There's some
I think it's called the shiwi.
It's like a little funnel in it. Yeah.
How does it work exactly?
They put it over their clitoris, and that's where they piss from, and then it goes down through the tube, and they.
Johnny, I think you might need an anatomy lesson.
I was waiting for somebody to say it.
I'm just saying, man. The little man in the boat from that. The little man in the boat.
Are you questioning what I'm saying?
Yes.
Just saying, what you said is anatomically incorrect.
99%.
Why does this exist? I swear to God.
So that ladies can just stand it. There it is. There's the shiwi. I think that's the OG. A flexible, larger version of the original shiwi. There you go.
The girls always want them bigger. So this is definitely something they do for camping.
Wow.
And purple even.
They come in all different colors, whatever color you want.
Oh, hell. My wife's not scared to just squat in the weeds.
God damn it, Rusty!
Okay. Did you see what I posted? Did you see what I put in there now?
I sure
Rusty,
can,
what's
Bowler. What do you want me to open? Bowler, what do you want me to open?
Hey, Rusty, can you divide 327 by 10?
No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Right now. I can't even. No, I can't. No.
There we go. We got anatomy with Jody here now.
Hey, I'm just saying, you trying to call me out on shit? It's right there. It's right there.
What you said and what you said was different.
Yeah, they put it right there on the upper part. Yeah, blam.
Jody, it seems
Whatever
like you copy and pasted that.
What's that?
It seems like you copy and pasted that one, Jody.
Oh, I did, but it is that close. Okay.
I don't know. Bowler, call something out. He wants me to open something allocated. Everything's fucking allocated these days.
You just open the freaking 4-gate. That's what you need to do.
4-gate's not allocated.
It should be. That bottle kills most allocated stuff.
Old Granddad is.
So what do you have that is allocated?
I mean, I got this bottle that's almost dead.
Yeah, that's pretty allocated. Yeah, there you
go.
That's already open. Yeah, believe it or not, this shit opens. Weird. That's not what he's looking for. He's looking for something new. Actually, I got an idea, Bowler. I'm gonna open a bottle right now. I am a highly allocated bottle.
Okay.
And it's gonna be for the Bowler.
Old Granddad 114. So,
did you find one yet, Adam?
No, I did not. I went to 5 stores. I've been to 5 stores and not found one. I'm in Destin, and I've been to 5 stores. I got shot down by 2 that would not let me shoot. Nobody had Old Granddad. I think it's a myth of the internet, and I'm being trolled across the galaxy.
I think you don't know. You don't know what you're doing, dude. Come on.
I think they just know it's
You're right.
you, and they hide it all.
I'd say you're gonna be let down, Zero.
I'm gonna go through Mississippi on the way home. We left early, and supposedly in North Mississippi we can find it, but in Alabama, no. In Florida, no. In Tennessee, West Tennessee, no. There's no Old Granddad 114 anywhere. And I find crazy crap all the time, and I cannot get that. Oh, the Rock Hill Farms.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Is this the fresh crack?
That's definitely allocated.
Yeah. We got the plastic on it.
Nice.
You know, I saw that bottle for $400 this week.
I was gonna say I saw it for $3.99. I saw that bottle is $3.99 in my area.
You wanted me to open something allocated.
Hilarious. Because that bottle is.
I'm just finishing my poor stag first.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's gonna taste fantastic after the stag. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same. You know what? Here we go. I'm gonna save the rest of the stag for afterward.
Yeah. Because Rock Hill is thin as hell anyway. So
I've actually this is actually gonna be my first taste of Rock Hill ever. I've
Really?
never tasted Rock Hill.
You're about to be super disappointed.
It's
I was
like
gonna be-
the only. It's like the only Buffalo Trace product I've never. That's not true. I've never tasted Pappy 20.
Mm-hmm.
And I've never tasted Double Eagle Very Rare. I've never tasted Stag's 18 either.
I got a feeling it's going to be a lot like the Elmer T.
What,
Lee.
what about
This is one.
Thomas Handy Straight Rye?
Yeah, I've had it.
You've had it?
Rusty's,
I enjoy it.
Rusty's asking for a handy. What are you asking again?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. Popping it.
This is what you call lost profits.
Okay.
Hey, do you mind telling me what did you pay for that? Just out of curiosity, do you remember? $40, like.
$39.97.
It wasn't MSRP, but it wasn't high either. But it's weird. Look at this. Look at this shit. It's weird. Allocated.
That's great.
Pop 'em if you got them.
Now you need to find some Dr. Pepper.
You know, I don't have that bottle, Ben, but I'll pour a little Blanton's with you because why don't we all drink mediocre shit that's overpriced?
Yeah, there we go.
I'll be right back.
Sure. You know what? Sean started it there.
I'm not gonna lie, it smells pretty fucking good. But then again, there might be stag residue on the glass.
Oh yeah, I mean, like the nose on most Buffalo Trace stuff is great. It's just it's thin as hell.
Yeah, they're all like that.
You can't drink paperweights.
There you go. Yeah. Yay, horsey.
You got started it. Here we go.
There you go. There you go.
Which one's that one, Z-Man?
132. That's 18. That's what?
16, I
14?
believe.
There we go.
14 or 15?
16, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I should have done. I should have grabbed Jig, sent me a giant sample of Stag 23A. Should have drank
God
that.
damn it. David's actually right. I did have Rock Hill once. David cracked his Rock Hill with me in Kentucky. It was just I drank so much that night that's a fuzzy memory.
Yeah.
And
That
also,
is right. David came to the Airbnb we were at, and he cracked his Rock Hill Farms. Fuck, he's
You know
right.
what? The fuzzy memories are sometimes the best.
Yes, sir.
Seriously, until he said that, I 100% thought this was my first taste of Rock Hill.
because it's super forgettable. That's why.
This is the first bottle of so
Oh,
got this today.
Sean, you got some fucking Blanton's going or no?
What? God
What's that,
damn
Z?
it. What?
You got Blanton's going or no?
Yeah, I got some of this horse piss in the bottle in the glass here.
Let's all do a Christmas pour together. I got
Oh, what
Stag,
the hell
you
am
got
I going
Blanton's.
for?
Julio's got
Rusty!
What?
How you doing?
I'm doing. You know what? I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna bail because
I think you need to go hit that couch, brother.
Sleep naked, brother.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, Rusty, honestly, brother, just get some hydration in you, man.
Get some rest, brother.
Yeah.
Good night, Rusty.
There we go. Now he's his own problem.
Hey, this is my first Blanton's I ever
I
bought.
feel like a total ass now that David's completely right that I've had Rock Hill. I don't remember what it tasted like. I'm going to be real, but he is 1,000% right.
Overpriced for what it is.
Yep.
God damn it, Jody! You just
I
got to
know you get pissed off every time I do this. This was overpriced for what it is.
But it's
What did you
still
pay for it?
good fucking whiskey.
168
out here. I love
I
it.
was going to say they were up to 300 here. I can now get them for $150.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
they need to be
$1.99
about
here.
$58.
They're $1.99 here. About 10.
What you got, Carlos?
Here's James.
Cheers, man. What happened?
Here we go. My second time having Rock Hill, and there's a 50-50 shot I'm going to remember this shit either. So, you know.
Then guaranteed you're going to forget this experience as well.
Cheers and happy holidays, all you fools.
Cheers, guys. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.
And cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Peace to everybody.
You know what I'm gonna say? It is a single barrel product. This happens to be a really fucking good single barrel. It's really sweet.
Good, man.
Holy shit! This one's actually like wow. Like this one's good.
I passed on that.
But you've had that for a while, right, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an older Rock Hill.
2020.
Yeah. Back before it got catered to absolute hell. Yeah.
No, I only got this because of a hookup. Actually, it wasn't a hookup; it was a trade.
Here's what I'm going to do with my Blantons. Here, let's watch me pour this into a can I'm going to throw away. There we go. Now I'm going to drink some real whiskey.
There you go.
Hey, Sean, if you got any extra bottles of Blanton's, you could always send it over, man.
I mean, I have one open one. Which
Carlos, you don't have blends?
Oh no, yeah, I have something.
He's got a few. I've seen
maybe
the
like one or two. Yeah.
No, I mean honestly, man, it's never done anything for me.
I'll tell you right now, this particular bottle right here is better than any. Honestly, it's kind of reminded me of Blanton's Gold.
Yeah, really.
Like this is really sweet. I'm kind of wow on it. I'm really surprised. I was completely ready to shit on it.
No, so Carlos, fun fact: I have a whole series called "What Can Blanton's Beat," where I put it up against like budget bottles, and Blanton's always comes in like second to last. It just does nothing for me.
Have any of those bottles actually been in a movie with Keanu Reeves? That's what I want to know.
Fair
movie with Keanu
Reeves. It tastes better though. So,
I mean,
yeah, but I mean, how many? I mean, if you want to fillet Keanu Reeves, that's all you.
Hey, how many people though went out and started drinking Guinness because of Kingsman? How many people went out and bought a bunch of freaking Old Forester Statesman because the second movie came out? How many people started drinking Blanton's because they had it in that movie? These motherfuckers don't know shit about whiskey. They're just trying to buy stuff that they see in a movie.
Well, I mean, so here's my thought. I think we all go through our tater phase when you first get into whiskey, and then you graduate, and then you find what is actually good in whiskey, and it's usually not Blanton's. I don't know anybody that's been in whiskey for more than a couple of years that still thinks Blanton is the greatest thing ever. I mean, okay, maybe those people.
Here's another one: Bullet to the Head with Stallone. You know that movie? People were drinking Bullet bourbon because he would go into a fucking bar and say. And they say, hey, you can't bring that bottle in here. And he's like, do you have this? And they're like, no. He said, then give me a glass. He would just pour it. And that Bullet bourbon was what. And then all of a sudden, all these people like, oh, Bullet bourbon, Bullet bourbon, Bullet bourbon. I'm like, the hell are y'all talking about?
With that Yellowstone show?
Yeah. Which is sad because I love that show. They just chose a shit whiskey to represent.
Yeah.
But you know, whatever.
Yeah, but it's a cool show though.
Yeah, it is a good show. I like the show.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Anybody tried any of this Clyde Maze?
Yeah,
right here?
not
I
bad.
have a Clyde Maze. Clyde Maze.
It's pretty good. I got a little bottle of it, obviously. Or I don't have
the 11, 12, and 13-year American whiskeys are where it's at.
They're over here somewhere.
There is a slight Dickel funk to me, just like on the. I mean, like not, but not like Dickel hardcore. But there's like a.
Oh, you said Dickel. Okay.
No, there's no Dickel, and it's actually MGP, but they add apple, and apple does weird shit.
I thought he said it.
Like apple or apple, Ben.
What?
Something else.
I'll give you. I said, are you saying apple or asshole? I couldn't tell there.
An apple in your
to the whiskey, so it gives it a kind of a strange, funky note.
Sean, do you hear me? Shove an apple in your asshole. How's that?
Hey, I don't know. I'm not really in the mood. I'm kind of tired.
He's too fucking lazy for that
You know
shit,
what?
Ben.
They
Come
need
on.
a large, juicy Granny Smith too.
Yeah, no, he's too lazy for that shit.
So it's
Ain't
nice
got no
and
time.
solidly firm.
Yeah,
you know?
a lot of citric acid in your colon. Yeah.
There you go. I mean, if you're gonna do it right.
Yeah, for sure.
Come on, slacker. Sheesh.
I regret being a religious fan. That's a big apple. I don't need that. I don't need that action.
I can't date Scarlett Johansson, but I can
Actually,
buy.
Scarlett Johansson's married to the guy from Saturday Night Live News, Colin Jost. I just
Right.
learned that from
And he's a dweeb, but he's making
that's
money.
just fact that nothing gets you more pussy than funny.
It's back. Yeah, I feel like honestly, like if we were in the same circles as ScarJo, we might have a shot because that guy's not like 10 or anything. So
Right.
No,
we might be able to swing it.
But here's the
I mean,
deal.
I'm just saying, Sean, I'll take it and say I'm funnier than you. I'm just saying.
I mean, that's like saying I can't buy a Ferrari, so I'm going to buy a Geo Metro. I mean, it's like
Yeah, but if you put a big enough spoiler on the Geo Metro, you can try your clothes on it.
Spoiler.
But you gotta tweak the exhaust a little too, though, you know.
You're taking me back to the Orlando Kissimmee hooked up cars lifestyle there. Put a spoiler on anything and it's cooler.
Oh,
in a hood scoop. You need a hood scoop.
No, the best is when they put a spoiler on the spoiler.
Yeah.
oh yeah, the double spoiler. Yeah.
My favorite is when you see the Civic hatchbacks with the spoiler on top.
Oh my god!
What are you doing right now?
It's aerodynamic.
Oh my god, hilarious!
Y'all remember Ralphie May, right? And when he did his whole skit about that, he said, you take a Honda Civic, you drop it 2 inches off the ground and put this like exhaust system on it to make it sound like a herd of West Nile mosquitoes. Too fast, too furious.
My favorite car in Kissimmee, it was in our neighborhood. This guy just bondoed a hood scoop onto. He didn't cut a hole or anything. He just bondoed a hood scoop onto his hood.
And it was no hole.
It wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah,
it was basically creating drag. Yeah, good times. And he didn't paint the bondo. It was just clearly just like a bondo. Yeah, it was fantastic.
Oh my god!
All right, y'all. I'm out.
Oh
Please
my
love Whiskey,
god!
y'all.
Here's a great shot.
All right, cheers,
Love
buddy.
you. Thanks for letting me hang out with you.
No.
Hi, Mark.
Thanks for letting me hang out with you, gorgeous.
Oh, love y'all. We'll see y'all again soon.
Say it.
Merry Christmas.
Say it.
man.
God damn it.
What?
He already said it, Ben.
Did he say peace, love, and Mervin?
No, he didn't.
He did not,
He said
because
peace.
I stole all that shit from him. It's mine now.
Jody had him sign a contract. So
That's
he
the
can't
most.
say it.
That's the most.
I did
That's
not
the most-
steal that.
That's
He
the
was
most.
saying
That might be the most shitty management thing you've ever said, Jody.
No, he was saying that at the end of every show, so I started incorporating it into stuff, and that was all accredited to him. I will still accredit that to him. He's loving whiskey, y'all. I did that. See, here's the deal. I did that to honor him, not steal from him.
Did you?
Let's
Mention
drink to getting on our
It's all good. The intentions was good, but I'm uncensored. I'm the asshole. I'm the one who's got to call out the uncomfortable shit. That's what I do.
And I send him money to send the stuff. So,
What you drinking, Carlos?
Aaron,
Which one?
Argyle.
Oh, look at that. Oh, AD. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, everybody's getting scotchy. I might have to go scotchy after this.
damn, how many?
I was at this guy's house the other day for a bottle club that I'm in. He has like this huge wall of just like all whiskeys, and out of everything, he's like, "Hey, let's start with this one." I'm like, I've never seen that Scotch, but okay. And I'm like, damn, I'm gonna have to go out tomorrow and buy it. So I went out today and I bought it. It was
All right,
that
I'm going to
good.
go Glenlivet. If we're going Scotchy, I'm going Glenlivet.
Which
I'm
one,
in the
Jody?
hotel room, so I
Oh, the 12. Just a
I should have-
little. I'm only going to pour a little because I'm going to go Ardbeg after this.
Ardbeg.
Arr.
No, Oogie. I'm going Oogie after this one.
That
This
Uzi
Ardbeg. Look how pale that looks, though. Look how
His life.
it looks like before I drank 12 Bud Light and I pissed.
Homemade cornbread. Heck yeah.
looks good, Sean.
He is.
So by the way, Sean,
That is okay. That
Yeah.
is okay.
I was on the live stream that I was on your channel, man. You talked up Rebecca Creek double barrel Spanish oak,
Yeah.
and I had to have the Whiskey Panda send me a bottle, man. That
Oh,
thing
cool, man.
is really good.
How you like it?
I love it, man.
Yeah, we love it too. That's got the molasses like sorghum.
That bottle is killer, man.
Oh, that's killer
It's
bottle.
really, really good. Which one's that one, Ben?
I just
Oh, the straight bourbon. Oh, past string. Nice.
12-year.
You know, I just found out that they sell Rebecca Creek here, but only like
They don't sell it here.
they only sell like I don't know. It's like the cheapest one or whatever it is. I don't know which one it is, but it's definitely not these.
I'm pouring some of this I packed this with the Lagavulin 11, so the Offerman, which I'm excited about. So I poured a little bit of that. So that's my Scotch for this weekend. That's really a Christmas day pour. I cheated. It's my Christmas present. So
Cool, man.
So
Which Offerman is that?
the 11. It's the
No, I'm saying. So is it is it the heavy char or the Guinness?
it's the heavy char.
Okay.
Yeah, I love it. I love peat. So and it's not that peaty, but it's fantastic. I love this. It's great.
You know what's a great chug bottle? This one.
There you go.
This shit's delicious.
Oh, Jody.
Oh, who just failed? Jody.
Too much Scotch song.
Joe, did you pass that on the keyboard?
Well, does anybody think Rusty got out of that chair?
No.
No.
Rusty put his head down.
Yep.
I've been on too many lives where Rusty is gone for a while, and then he comes back like that power nap brings him back full strength. So
And that's fine. The only problem is he does have sugar issues, and you always gotta.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I
There's been a
mean,
couple times he's gone unresponsive.
yeah. If you fall asleep in
Can't
your
mess around with
chair, you could have some real problems.
You can't mess around with that diabetes.
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 Oh no,
Hey,
no, it's not diabetes.
Eric Gunderson, if you're sending samples of that, man, that'll be awesome. Optimore 13.2.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
That fucking stag, man. That proof was rough.
What was the proofs? Like 130 something?
Yeah, 130.2, brother.
See, man, I wouldn't start my night out with that, but after you had a couple of pours, it shouldn't be so bad.
Yeah,
Come
man.
on. I've been on here for fucking 2 hours. You think I had a couple of pours? Come on.
I don't know. I've started with barrel proof many a day.
Yeah.
Well, that's how I start all of my days.
I like to start out hot to begin with. That's me. I don't like to start out low. I go in hard fast.
The best is when you're thieving out of the barrels at like 10 a.m. That's what.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he's back.
Hey, if y'all talked a bunch of shit about me, I wasn't here to defend myself.
No, we definitely did. There were some comments about you passing out on the keyboard.
Oh, man.
All we said
Holy
is
shit.
working off now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bro, let you throw me a. When you're ready, throw me a quick thumbs up.
No.
We got something cool in the background. I'm just saying. Y'all ain't ready for this shit.
Well, my father-in-law was going to unplug the Christmas tree and didn't realize it was connected to the router. So,
Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
I am actually shocked at how good this particular one is.
Jody, that's the most country thing I've heard.
This is better than every bottle of Blanton's I've ever had, except for straight up from the barrel. It's really, I generally am not a Buffalo Trace profile guy, but goddamn, this one's actually good. I got lucky.
Nice.
Well, like I said, it does help that it's nearly 4 years old now. So
it is what it is.
well, that Glenlivet 12 is not horrible.
No,
I mean
it's not great either. I have a liter of that I got from somebody gave me from tax and duty free.
Yeah, it tastes like like if you were scraping the stuff out from under your toenails, it tastes like it's got a little of that in there. But
do you regularly taste that?
No, I was going to say I've never tasted that before, but thanks
Just
for
smell
the.
So Jody's a scratch and sniff kind of guy. That's what we get.
Scratch and sniff. Yeah.
I'm just going to turn my tabletop so I can lean back and still talk to you people.
There you go. There you go. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Oh, God damn it. I threw my hand up and now my camera's following me around.
Yeah, I may just tip my hat down and fall asleep here in this chair.
Yeah, brother.
All right, Rusty.
Yeah.
Rusty may not be someone you should have as your role model. I'm just saying this.
But Carlos, on the other hand,
hey, you know what drives me crazy about Carlos?
Yeah.
It's Carlos wears a hat.
Carlos
has the most, unlike me, has the most amazing hair ever.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Okay,
Adam, but I wear the hat when I don't want to do the hair. Right?
up.
When I don't want to put the hair up, that's where I wear the hat.
Ladies
I'm right
and
there with
gentlemen.
you, Carlos. That's why I'm always wearing a hat. I got a ton of hair, but I just don't ever feel like messing with it. So,
Carlos, when you wear a hat like that, you
Damn it. All right, anyway.
everybody shut up.
Coming to the stage, the one, the only, the baller.
hey, what's up, baller?
Hey guys,
Baller.
What is up, brother?
no, we're trying to recover from the holiday.
The holiday is tomorrow.
Yeah, we're not even there
I
yet.
know
We're
it's
here
tomorrow.
yet.
I work in a liquor store though, so every day is a challenge.
You don't work in a liquor store, you run a liquor store.
I run a liquor store.
Yeah.
Anybody see that video that Northwest put up of the giant freaking lottery
I did.
that Bowler threw?
Yeah, I did. I loved it. It was great.
A lot of people in this community made out kind of well.
Yeah. Well, it's always good when you
I
get
think
back
Troy,
to
I think Troy from Baker Drinks was there, and Northwest Bourbon was there. A lot of them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, man.
And this guy that's in the middle of the screen with a giant dick was on there too.
Yep.
Yup.
So what Armagnac you been drinking on?
Hey, Chateau de la Quie.
Chateau de la Queef?
Yeah.
I was gonna say that needs a rename.
You use that word. I don't think that word means what you think it means.
Depends on where you're at.
It means
I had my first.
Yeah, it's far.
I had my first almanac last night. It was the RD1, and I get Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Everybody screams about that, but
no. That is Ambarana.
Yeah, that's Ambarana.
He's having Armagnac.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I apologize. I've been drinking. I apologize. So.
No, you kidding? You've been drinking and you're here? No fucking way.
How could this
way?
Yeah. So I'm
So,
gonna fade
Adam,
in.
you like the Ambarana on that RD1?
I did. It very much is heavy Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and it gave me heartburn instantly, which I haven't ever had in a long time with a bourbon. So, but and the hug on that, it tasted the proof. I have to go get the bottle. The proof was so much higher than it tasted higher than what it actually was on the side. I was just like, but it tasted good. But I could not drink that every day. I don't see how anybody could drink that as a daily sipper. That's like a one-off type deal. But it was good. I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I got a sample from Dave, of course. Dave Bulbasan. But yeah, it's different. But and I like different. That's why that anytime something surprises me. But I was surprised at how much heartburn I got from drinking just like 2 ounces of that. It was hot.
Yeah. So I haven't tasted any Amberana except for the Starlight Cigar batch. I think it was.
I had that at Total Wine, and it wasn't very good. I didn't get cinnamon toast.
It was like it smelled like cat piss to me.
Yeah, I agree. I was like, what are some everybody's so excited about with that? I got the RD1 from.
It's all Amberana cinnamon toast. It is what it is.
Yeah.
But if you can get the RD1, I recommend it. I mean, I would buy that model to have. I would have it, I would have it to own to just kind of like.
I actually think RD1's best work that I bought was their regular straight bourbon.
That one's good bourbon. I see that around all the time. I see that one and the.
For me, Amberana is too much though, because for whatever reason, the oils from Amberana stick to my palate. And like for hours, I just smell and taste Amberana. It doesn't matter what I eat, what I drink. It just sticks with me. So I can't, unless that's what I want for the whole night, I can't have it. All right, good. I accidentally turned the tracking back off. Good.
No, I agree. That is definitely a last night pour. That is not something. I got the 110 proof from Gandy Road, and that already. I mean, you want this to be the last thing you drink, because if you start at the beginning of the night, I could see that messing with you with everything else for the rest of the night. 100%. So.
I like what James Morgan said. He said, I feel the restaurants get the first email, and they do. And sometimes they go all in on something that's not that good. And then they feel like they have to charge $80 a freaking ounce for it. Some of the big Italian steakhouses and shit like that.
Well, me and Tony Two Toes, Tony Two Toes bought it for me 2 weeks ago. We paid $70 a ounce for Michter's 20.
Yeah.
I mean, but when you figure it out, that's about what it costs retail.
Well, that's why I wanted to go to Market Street in Louisville, because at Evergreen Liquor, I was getting Pappy 23 at $25.
Yeah, Evergreen's great. There's a couple other spots that are phenomenal.
But that's the one I know.
Silver Dollar. You get incredible pours. That's actually where I met the Turks the first time.
Okay.
Another one is Frankfurt Avenue Liquors, FAL. A lot of dusty pours there. Phenomenal.
Hey.
And Neat's a pretty goddamn good time, too. I mean, I'll put it this way. You can walk in anywhere in Louisville, pretty much, and you're going to see shit you never had for prices you've never seen.
Insane good price. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben, I think I'm going to check out, man. I'm tired as hell. So.
All right, brother.
Hey, I'm going to message you tomorrow, Sean.
All right, Jody.
Yeah, we got to get ready for Thursday. So
for sure, man.
You guys are touching dicks on Thursday?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah, I got the penis pump ready and everything, man. I'm gonna really
slap helmets on Thursday. Yeah,
but you're not gonna go.
No, not like that.
All right, fellas. You guys have a good one. Cheers, everybody in chat. We'll see y'all.
Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, brother.
Merry Christmas.
Too much weed, Z-Man?
Yeah.
He said,
video us super cool then. I don't know what you mean, David, but cheers. That Rock Hill is actually really good. Kind of shocked.
Well, I'm drinking Scotch now.
Is it what you paid for it? Is it worth it? You think? I mean, is that what would you pay for that?
So your next bottle. When it comes down to it, I think I paid like $70 for it. Yeah.
Oh well, yeah. Oh, that's great.
Wow. Yeah.
It's $200 solid here. I mean, that's not even. As a matter of fact, I've seen it for $3.99
No, they
here.
can, yeah, I've seen it for $400, and they can fuck right off.
Yeah. So, but is it a $70 bottle? You would say? Would you pay $70 for it?
This particular single barrel, yes. Another bottle of it might not be. I mean, I would say every bottle of Blanton's I've ever opened, honestly, has pretty much sucked.
Yeah.
So I actually enjoy Ancient Age 10 Star, which is a $15 bottle, in more than Blanton's because it's a blend, and it's the exact same shit. So like this one actually surprised me. This happens to be a really tasty single barrel. So I'm going to enjoy this bottle, and it might not even last that long. Because fuck it, it's whiskey.
Yep.
Yeah, people ask stupid money for it, but when it comes down to it, it's just whiskey. Here's the rest of the stag.
Whiskey's made to be drank.
Exactly.
What you doing, Baller?
Just chilling.
So how many year Armagnac you drink it on?
Huh?
So how many years that Armagnac you drink it on? Because I never heard of Chateau de la Cuif.
17.
Chateau de la Cuif, did you say?
De la Cuy,
QUI?
LACQUY.
Sounds like someplace that James Bond would go to meet his villain. You know, the main villain's house.
Here we go. Chateau de la Cuif, 17-year-old Armagnac. There you go. That's a nice cheap bottle.
It's a good drink.
Looks like $1 to $1.50.
Yeah.
I never had that one. That's cool. Yeah, let me show you what Bowler's sipping on. You tell me if I'm right.
Okay.
That's the one.
There you go.
Okay.
160 a total one. There you go. But not near me. In Maryland is the closest I can get that bottle. There you go. So is that a heavy orange profile? What's the profile like on that one?
It's heavy orange and a lot of barrel on it. It's really good.
Nice. You fucked that bottle up?
Oh yeah, it's almost gone.
That's my boy. Wow. Yeah, for those who don't know, Bowler is a big fan of the yak. Yeah. But dude, I can't believe this was actually good.
It was a good trade, I think.
Yeah.
What did you trade for, Ben?
Well, me and Bull. So it's really weird. Rock Hill almost never drops on the East Coast, but it drops on the West Coast, as you know. Mm-hmm. But it does. But what do you call it? The hell is that called? Hancock's Presidential almost never drops on the West Coast, but it drops on the East Coast. So we did an East Coast West Coast swap.
Oh, nice.
That's why I said, we both paid pretty much what they go for.
Yep.
And yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Swappity swap.
A gentleman's trade.
I mean, careful who you're calling a gentleman, brother.
Well, I mean, I use it loosely.
Almost as loose as the Chateau de la
Cuif. Yeah.
Lips are flapping in the wind. Parker's Blanton's just rebottled. What, Dustin? How much you been drinking tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, with the hand gestures. That's what he's talking about. The camera. Whee!
Oh, yeah. Woo.
What camera is that, Bourbon?
What happens if you do this?
And then every once in a while, just so you know, this camera does have Jimmy Russell mode. Do you know about the Jimmy Russell mode?
Straight to the crotch.
Yeah.
So what happens?
But he had a big old hog leg in them pants.
What happens if you take two at a time? Does it do it? What does that do?
Nothing, because it's not a gay camera.
Yeah. You can't do them both.
What camera is the Bourbon?
It is the Insta360 Link.
Okay.
See, I have
See,
the
like,
Insta360.
let's say you just want to zoom in on something, right? Like this bottle. You just go. Come on. Don't make a liar out of me. There we go. Come on. There we go. It's the bottle's fucking with it. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, you can't see me? God damn it.
That's supposed to zoom in, by the way.
Yeah, it's acting kind of shitty right now.
Yeah, but it's zooming in a little.
Because you put it on
it's supposed to zoom in a lot, though.
Right.
There we go. And that's how it's supposed to work. And then when you do this, it'll go, all of a sudden it'll start following you around. Like, then you can turn on this. Then you can turn on this shit. What? Where is it? Previews off. Where the hell's the buttons?
Yeah, I can do all this shit. It doesn't do nothing.
Then you can also turn on this zoom, where like if you take a sip, it'll go.
Show you up close.
It's not good for drunk people.
No.
Now it tells you all those hand gestures that you have to do. Like you have to
Yeah.
learn all of them. Okay.
There's not that many, but like if you want to see nose hair, you can do that. But if
We
you
didn't
want
have to
see
zoom.
bottle,
That, we didn't have to. We didn't have to zoom that close to see nose hairs. We already saw.
But we did to see the eyelash or the eyebrows, though.
Yeah.
But then let's say you want to see I don't know, see a bottle back here. You can do that too.
Is that the gross Willet pot still back there on the top shelf? Why is that not on the floor?
Which one?
Is the Willet pot still back on the top shelf back there? That's or the second.
No,
I guess not the top
second shelf, blue shelf.
Yes.
Your blue shelf there.
Will it pop?
Yeah.
Up a little more. Yeah. Up
Now
a little
straight
more.
up. Now a little more.
Up a little
You talking about this bottle? You talking about which bottle?
That one,
Well,
right in the middle.
It looks like the. It looks like the Willet
That's
pot
not
still. but
Willet. That's not
Which
Willet.
one? This one? This one
Yeah,
here?
that one.
Yeah.
That's not it.
Wow, you all need some eye exams. Hold up.
No, I was saying that was not.
Yeah,
Willet.
no. When you went by it like quickly, it kind of looked like it, but right now, no, it's not.
This is a decanter. It's so full. I mean, I think I've had one pour out of it. You can hear. This is a gavel decanter. Hang on, let me zoom out.
Now he's got to zoom out.
God damn it. Hang on.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Up close, it looks a little bit different. So.
Oh, it looks a hell of a lot different.
Yeah.
So Ben, where do you
I
get
did
these
say it.
decanters, man?
You know, around.
Around.
Because you get like some crazy ones. I remember for one of the charity events, you were like,
And not only that, they do this too. This shit opens too.
Not much alcohol.
yeah, exactly.
Not much alcohol.
This one's a 200 ml.
Because you were like
But
gifting up.
it's actually, this is actually painted glass. This is a glass decanter. If you look here, you can see, yeah. If you look here, you can see it's glass, see?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's actually a glass bottle. And what you were seeing it on is there's actually a gavel stand. This is 101-month-old Ezra Brooks. My best advice is estate sales. Yeah, it was on, what do you call it? For, what fundraiser? For the Alzheimer's research. For Adriana Street. I gave away a 57 Chevy decanter.
Yeah,
That's actually needs to go to Top Shelf Dustin.
Yeah, man, that thing looked cool.
I actually need to go piss, but I'll be right back.
Hey, Jody, it just depends, right?
That's later. It does not depends now. I have to go to the bathroom.
I have never hoped more that you were wearing a lavalier mic. So yeah, no, I have a lot of old shit. I actually have a shocking list. I even shocked myself recently with how much old stuff I have that I need to decant.
So those decanters, right? They come with they come full. Some do, some don't.
Some do, some don't. It all depends on the integrity of the cork or if there's screw top. It varies. I've poured out bottles that were complete garbage. I've poured out bottles that were full to the brim and some of the best whiskey you ever had in your life. I had one. My buddy was born in 1984. I gave him a wild turkey that I got. No bullshit. I paid $15 for. And but it was an 84. And we opened it and we poured it. And it was crystal clear. And it literally poured like 750 plus mils. And it was incredible.
Wow.
But I've had ones that went straight out of the decanter into the sink or into the toilet. That's why I try not to pay too much for decanters, because every single one's a crapshoot.
Yeah.
But when you get a good one, like for instance, this right here, here's all I have left. This one I actually opened this in Kentucky. I believe David was there, Prescription Bourbon. This was also with Chris and Leon of Whiskey Eyes. We're now sipping with chickens. This is all that's left, but this was a 1985 decanter. And it's that's all that's left. But this shit is unbelievable.
And you didn't leave it in the decanter? You didn't leave it in the decanter? The decanter wasn't
once it's out, man. Those corks, they fall apart. You can't do that.
Okay.
Like this one, I can do it because it's actually a bottle and it has a screw top.
Yeah.
What's up, Whack? You gorgeous gentleman, you.
What's up, Jeffrey Whack? What's up, Shredder?
That's it, baby. Got to rock it, brother. Got to rock it. Got to keep her in her thoughts and her prayers. Of course it did. I believe Jeff drew this, actually. I could be wrong. Yeah, see? Yeah. He was there for the turkey decanting. Yeah, once you open them, unless it's a screw top, which very few are, pretty much only Beam, and there are a couple others that from time to time are screw tops. Like this Ezra Brooks happens to be, but almost all of them are corks, and those corks are, you're talking about natural cork that's anywhere from 30 to 60 years old. It's shot.
Yeah.
That's why I like the synthetic cork.
Oh, I pretty much try to exclusively decant into bottles that are synthetic corks or screw tops.
Yep.
But I probably have an easy 50 decanters I need to dump.
Wow.
No bullshit.
Just dump them into an infinity keg and then.
No. Not when I have 15-year-old 70s Ezra Brooks, and I even found one recently as a Barton. I got to talk to Dusty Dan about that one because I don't even know where the fuck I got it, but it's a goddamn Barton decanter.
Wow.
I've never seen that before.
And then the Jim
Joe,
Beam
the example
ones
guy in the house, saying cheers to the Whack. Cheers, man.
Are the Jim Beam ones usually the screw tops, or they're not the screw tops? Is that what you were saying?
Beam are usually screw tops unless they're 60s or earlier.
Okay.
Like I have 70s beams that are screw tops, 80s beams that are screw tops. The bonded beams and stuff, they tend to be corked.
Okay.
The 100-month beams are good, but that's pretty much what you always see. That's like what is that? Like a 7-year-ish. But the 150-month, 180-month, that's where you really start getting some flavor. Like this is 101 month. This one here,
Mm-hmm.
and it's only. Is this an 80 or an 86? This is an 80. But this is based on the tax stamp. Based on the tax strip, I'd say this is early 80s, early to mid 80s. I have to check the date on this one.
Well, gentlemen, I need to bail out. We have an early morning tomorrow. Lots of family, kid stuff. So thank you for letting me join. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go too soon.
I gotta freaking record this video now.
All right, peace out, boys.
All right, man. Thank you. Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah for everybody. So
Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa,
all the good
Happy
stuff.
Festivus. We got the poll right here. If you need to air any grievances, we got all the things.
you have to have the stripper pole, or it's not a holiday. So I agree. So.
Hey guys, good night.
Peace out.
Night.
And with that, it was just me. So I guess after 4 hours and 45 minutes, unless anybody else wants to hang out or say anything in chat, I'll finish this stag and we'll call it a night. What do y'all think? Vic's still going? I mean, I assume he is. Oh yeah, he's still going. Well, no, hang on. Let me fast forward to live here. Yeah, he's still going. He's got JD, T-Rob, Fez. Damn, my Jewish brother from the other side of the earth is on with him. Motherfucker. But I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to be on with Zero either. But, you know, anyway. Crack. Oh, fucking Eggplant Boy is still here. Crack that turkey behind you. Which turkey? Which turkey? Jeffrey, it's... whatever, man. What turkey do you want me to open, Fred? Jigs is out. Cheers, brother. The one over your right shoulder. That's an 81. Is that correct? Huh. I thought that was correct. I have a different 81 cracked somewhere. So I'm not going to crack that right now. Because I also still have this one over here that needs to get finished. So I'll probably kill this one first. This cork's fucked, though. Goddamn. I need to find another cork to put in this or it's not going to survive. Yeah, synthetic cork. Come on. Ugh. Oh, shit. Almost dropped another bottle. Let's see. Does this work? Not really. That's not good. This cork is really loose. Damn cork soakers. There we go. That'll hold. Synthetic corks for the win. Saving whiskey. But this is going to have to get killed soon. Ugh. Be back later. There ain't going to be no later. Batch 17. 81, never mind. Oh, nah, it's still good, dude. But, yeah. We've been going for almost 4 hours and 47 minutes. I think it's time to call it. Vic's still live. Maybe I'll even go over there and have a pour with him. But, I mean, there's 18, 19 of you still watching. You're all fucking legends. Just saying. Tommy D is the big dick right there. Calling out Calling out Mr. Jigs for starting shit with Big Vic. Damn. I mean, there's plenty of shit. Happy Festivus and thanks for Grisham. Yeah, brother, I think it's time to wrap it. Maybe I'll even go and hang out with Vic. I don't know. Good cold night is youngish. Yeah, sure. Merry Christmas, David. Love you too, brother. Can't wait to... I still haven't cracked that fucking bottle, you know. I'm waiting to crack that with you. Right now, it looks like April is the next time I'll be back there. I still have not cracked that bottle. Unless you want to crack it, unless you want me to crack it and send you a sample and we'll do a stream together on it. We could do that too. Just saying. We could talk about that offline. But I still have not opened that fucking bottle. Waiting on you. Holy shit, Z-Man's back.
Whatever, man.
What's up, brother?
You want to hang out in the back room? I'll hang out with you for a little bit.
What turkey do you want me to open?
Let me kill the YouTube shit. Nah.
But yeah, I think it's time to go to the back room. What do you think?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. All right, y'all.
Yeah.
4 hours and 50 minutes. I think we could call that a scream. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy Festivus. Fucking whatever invisible deity you believe in or talk to.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. Have a good one. Have a good night. Enjoy time with family. Enjoy time with friends. If nothing else, eat some Chinese food. You know, just like, and if nothing else, hopefully everybody's off from work. And if you're not off from work, hopefully you're getting double or triple time. So, you know, there you go. Time for some backdoor action. You gonna come join in with that? April it is. Save the date. You got it, brother.
Yeah.
Joe, the sample guy, happy holidays, kick-ass New Year at all. There you go. And with that, cheers, y'all. We're going to call it a stream. If you want, the link's still good. Come hang out in the back room. Cheers, y'all.